It is time for Star Wars. As you see, I'm just chilling here with the boys, planning our next attack. I was supposed to stream on Monday, but I didn't, because I got the flu and then ran out of footage. So I've been trying to catch up on footage. That's been fun. I'm very happy to be playing this game again right now. We left off on Voss, on the Trooper, going through just the class stories. And we're about to head up to the stupid trial stuff that every class has to do. I got a guild bonus reward for under level 80. I don't think I've ever gotten that before. It gives you a bunch of weird stuff. Crafting materials that don't matter, some Jawa junk, and this thing. It's always this thing. I probably have to collect those bonuses on other characters as well.
Please select an available travel route.
At some point. The event from last week's done. I didn't really finish it because I didn't stream Monday and I didn't log in to progress it, so that didn't happen, but that's fine. There's no event this week, so don't have to worry about that. Worry about finishing class story of Trooper, starting the Inquisitor class story, doing our Galactic Seasons objectives. I feel like I might have done it a little bit, but I might just be remembering like a dream or something, because I don't think I played the game at all. Conrad Gall, let's see. Daggerwing been cleared for combat duty. Hey. Just leaving Belsavis put the men's morale through the roof. Now they're dancing and cheering across the flight deck. Okay. Even Tobin can't keep them disciplined. We're gonna see or give the imps more trouble than they've ever seen, and that's all because of you. Well, hee. So happy. Hi, Jax. I didn't really have any family, so I'm taking care of her stuff. She didn't leave a will or anything, so I'm just doing my best. She has some pretty nice gear. I can't think of anyone she'd want to have this more than you. I think she wouldn't want me to have it, considering I'm the one that made the choice that got her killed. But okay. Audio seems good. Sometimes I get nervous when I start a stream. I have to like test the audio, like the bottom range of the audio, because I have a mic that technically belongs to Logitech, and their software breaks all the time. Ah, yes, the poppin'. The poppin'! I wonder what graphically looks better. This game or modern World of Warcraft? Because I just remember World of Warcraft graphics from like almost 20 years ago. I think they've updated it a lot though. I know they did the 64-bit engine like way before SOTOR. Not sure about like fidelity. On that front, there's been some big updates coming out for like new players and leveling in that game though that have pretty much caught my interest. One of them was the main one is that they're making it so that you can pretty much, as a new player, level in any expansion that you want until you get to like the newest expansion stuff. So if you just don't even have the newest expansion, you could just like do every prior expansion now with scaled proper levels, I guess. So that sounds cool. And you'd have like group finder for dungeons and whatnot. So that's neat. What am I looking at, bro? Okay, because I like went up. Alright, so we don't have cover on this class. Trying to remember. It's been a moment. We don't have cover on this class. We have AoE. Bam. Got a bunch of AoEs. Trying to remember how the fuck I play this. Luckily, after today, I'll maybe never need to remember again. Actually, that's not necessarily true. Because there's like an inverse, an equivalent of this class on Empire side. Mug. Woo! Oh my god! That achievement was so crazy it froze my game for a second. Nice. Favorite. Yeah. There you go. Alright. Logitech. Okay. Open the Logitech software just to look at something. Then I accidentally dragged the output level of the mic down to 0. Whoops. That's fine. We're fine. Alright, let's just kill who's easier to kill. Hit. Yeah, take that. Yeah. Cool. Boss historical tablet. My rep is maxed already. Don't need that. Oh my god, I could actually run past that. That's kind of surprising. I don't know why. Pole Blex's guard.
I'm with Republic Special Forces. I need to speak to Pole Blex.
Bedwana ubi kilawato bonki donko podogaloda. Este nokati.
That doesn't look too good. Yeah. 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 Not too great. Not too handy dandy. I really didn't need to attack these guys like I did. They weren't, like, involved. I thought they would have aggroed because of the alarm. They did not. I'm used to games having, like, scripted sequences, not just the sound effects of them, but none of the actions. It's fine. Sup, bitch? To be honest, I don't remember why we're here, but sup, bitch?
Let's talk about your other customers. I hear the imps are big buyers.
Anulebek, Nepan Maya Karaman Eko. Naya Naramkam, Kala Amka Mani Mani, Libik Bak.
What do you think I'll do if you don't tell me?
Nanikara Makara Akam, Jauk Libik, Memarek Nibab. Bakara Kalam Kara, Nanayab Oramang.
Who the fuck is Everin?
I work for a senator. He could get you what you need.
Laporam Amka, Mani Nakak, Nagnaya Mamni Kagram, Kalam Jiwa Nimuk, Pemgam Yamanaya Agam.
Where's the equipment now? What are the imps up to?
Omogala Apayayang, Nemala Ima Amak Amgam. Nulilak Apaja Kagram, Amka Nemnag Nemnoa Inuk.
That was almost no information at all.
Well, you handled that about as well as I could have asked for. Although I'm not looking forward to finding placement for Blex's goons.
I'm glad you were satisfied with my work, sir.
So am I. As for the information, what do you make of it, Agent Keller?
Too early to say. Gotta run some numbers. Try and figure out where they'd go with tunneling equipment and a bomb.
If the bomb's a ZR-57, you can track its radiation signature.
Good thinking. I'll get scanning equipment out to the team.
In the meantime, I want you back in my office. An important diplomatic meeting is coming up, and Havoc Squad would make an excellent honor guard.
I need to be in the field, Senator. This is a serious threat.
We don't even know where to start looking. Let the SIS do their job.
As soon as we have anything, Major, you'll be the first to know.
Now hurry back.
Yeah, okay. Back as in all the way back. Alright, well we know the easiest way to do stuff like this, right? Also gotta just discard this. What is that noise? I don't know. This game has a lot of sound effects and I just never know where half of them come from. Cartel Market. What's a Royal Fire Knock? I have no idea. It looks cool. And then we go back. And this is how you quick travel back to the capital. Look at how pretty Voss looks. Eagle. Rar. XD Lamau. LOL, LOL. Not that it matters for this character, but like, what's my XP boost at? They're still good. This character's already as high up as she needs to get, though. Any further is more of just like a nuisance. She's 6 XP buffs. Oh my god. I missed that double XP week that was there. 200% XP. I didn't even benefit from it because I was already max level, but shit, dude, that shit would have been so handy. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck that was. NPCs popping in underneath me. Whew. It's, well, it's the model of the bridge that I like. It's so cool from the inside. Yay. Nice. It is such a cool bridge. Game has a lot of neat scenery in it. The setting is just insanely unique on top of that.
Major, good. Just in time to start the meeting.
Over there. Why? Companion, you're not supposed to be here.
Who are you meeting with, Senator?
A representative of the Voss named Gonsa. The Empire is
Okay.
also sending a representative, Lord Torius. These meetings are a
I can't compliment the game without
impress the
something
Voss.
breaking.
Just let me do the talking.
I've never played a game that does this just so non-stop. It's insane.
Did you say the Imperials are coming?
Yes, a Sith Lord, Torius, and his honor guard. That's part of why I need you here, to match his show of strength with our own.
Senator Everin, sir, your guests have arrived.
Like how it's not a full squad for anybody, but just like 2 guys.
Welcome, Gonsa. On behalf of the Galactic Republic, allow me to express what an honor it is to speak with you.
I will hear your words. Speak your offer.
Words are all that the Republic can offer, my friend. Unlike the Empire, they lack the strength to do anything more.
Did he bring a Padawan with him?
Such hostility, my lord. You see, Gonsa, the Empire doesn't respect anyone. Joining them would make your people nothing more than slaves.
Pure slander. In the Empire, power is respected above all else. And the Voss are a powerful people, worthy of high regard, Gonsar.
We have thrived alone for millennia. Why join anyone?
Many of the advantages to joining the galactic community you've seen firsthand, from the modernization of Voska to opportunities for trade.
Gonsa, problems have developed. You are required.
Problems? My friend, please, allow the Republic to help you however we can. Let us prove our worth.
Yes. The soldier, you will help.
How can I be of assistance, sir?
Voss commandos are trapped in Gormak territory. A rescue.
Of course. Proceed to the commando's coordinates, Major. There isn't a moment to lose.
I'm guessing that she's supposed to be visible in this cutscene because it's like 2 and 2 guarding and like showing a force. But I guess I just didn't know where to place her Or they didn't place her? Or they did place her and it broke? I don't know, but she's just in my way right now.
What about enemy numbers or the condition of your men?
I can't see myself.
Commandos live. The enemy is numerous.
Best of luck, Major. I hope the mission goes as smoothly as Senator Everin believes it will. Come, men.
Senator?
That was quite a short meeting, I must say. And I must also say, I bet that this Sith is going to appear out in the field and try to kill me and save the Voss commandos himself. Does that sound about right? Sounds right to me. Damn, we're all already going down here. I've never done only class story on Voss before. Doing planet stories along with class stories here, it makes it take forever still. Due to the, like, the layout on this planet. Class story only, we're just gonna be zipping from one end of the planet to the other. I mean, Jesus Christ, yeah, because we didn't have to do the trial. We just had to go near the Temple of Healing. And then we were already gone. That's a lot of very quick progress. Very quick progress. Insane. Tea. None of the big mugs were clean, so I just had to use a little mug for my tea. So I only had like 1 cup of tea. So I don't have a lot of caffeine in me right now. However, you know what I do have? Something I haven't had in a while. A bottle of Mountain Dew. The real gamer fuel. I haven't had like a bottle in so long. I had plenty of like energy drinks and other sodas, but not a bottle of Mountain Dew. This shit's expensive now, bro. It's like, you go to Walmart, you try to buy one of these, they charge you like $2.50 for a bottle of Mountain Dew. A bottle of soda in general. $2.50. That's insane. I remember when I used to buy these, like last, they were like $1. They were $1. And they were starting to bring it up to like $1.25, and I was like, I will never pay $1.25. This is $2.50. $2.50. How the fuck? How does inflation even explain that? I loathe to know how expensive a can is now. It was like 75 cents when I was a kid. What's it now? $2? I think like a 5-pack of gum is like 75 cents now. When I was a kid, it was like 15 cents. I used to always like try to get a dime and a nickel just to get some Winter Fresh and chew that. Voss. You can see so far away. I keep going and like getting random archaeology resources that I see. I don't know if I should do that more or less. I'm not very likely to actually do anything with them, but whatever. Got like 9 mil credits on this character. I'm still so tempted to just like take all leftover credits on these characters and just put them all away. Because while 9 mil isn't necessarily a lot to what I have, it's still a lot to what I can earn. Prices on the GTN have been fluctuating like crazy since 7.3 dropped. I've seen things that were like more than half a bill drop to nearly like a quarter of a bill. And then like spike back up 100 mil the next day. Fucking weird. Oh, hello, Buffer. Hello, Buffer. Please don't buffer like that, Buffer. Thank you. Format, Ken, location. Doesn't matter for what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh, I was like, what's all that flashing? There's someone here. A captain? I'm a major. Yeah, I was like, wait, a major's higher than a captain. Did this man just not change his title? Story-wise, he would be a major by now. I don't know. Maybe he just wants to be a captain. You know, it's like Star Trek. Oh my fucking what? Jesus fuck. Where's my oh, okay, there she is. Wow, that was just special. I'll say, maybe like Kirk, he just wants to be a captain and only a captain and nothing else. I think someone's been ahead of me here. You can't mount here. Why not? Because I'm inside? It's not like I'm trying to fly. I just want to run. There's more death. Oh yeah. Oh, they're here alright.
Enemy contact! Imperial troops!
What a surprise.
Huh?
What is happening? What is happening, bro?
That's quite far enough, Major. We have the rescue operation well in hand. Sadly for Havoc Squad, the challenge with the Gormak was simply too much. Your remains won't be recovered for some time. My condolences.
I'm here to rescue the Voss, not to fight you.
Yes, which is exactly why no one will know we had anything to do with your death. Men, open fire.
I mean, true. He's not wrong. Oh. God, that's such a great sound effect. Yeah. Like that. My energy. I use it all so quickly. Need to make more room over here. Fine. So there's Gormak here, and so that's as far as the Imperials got. And they were just, you know, executing Gormak left and right, and there was this many Gormak left? That's kind of crazy. Actually, no, there's... Oh, I know, Voss Commandos. Oh. That paints a slightly larger picture. Yeah. Thank you. Dead. Boss Commando. I'm here. Oh, Cormac's getting up behind me.
You arrive as predicted. We return alone.
Huh?
What do you mean I arrive as predicted?
What I say. Now we leave.
What? That wasn't a very good conversation.
This is Senator Everett. We have a serious problem. Agent Keller's team discovered where the Empire is hiding their bomb, but not before being spotted by Imperial security. The team's speeder was damaged during their escape. They've crash-landed in the Dark Heart, part of the Nightmare Lands. You have to get there right away.
These don't sound like very nice places.
They aren't. Tell her what you've heard, Koru.
The Nightmare Lands are no place for
So we're already done down here. That's crazy.
Severe psychological
The planet
effects
story
are
keeps you here
common.
much longer. Forget about side
Talon
quests.
Day, a Voss commando stationed in the area. He supposedly knows of a way to avoid or prevent these effects.
I'll find Talon Day and see what he knows.
Go as fast as you can, Major. There isn't a moment to lose.
Okay. You know what that reminds me of? Oh, I leveled up. Which reminds me, I saw something for this week's Galactic Seasons objectives. Just last week, I finished my space missions, like for good. I matched the rep. I was so happy, and I said, I guess I'm never gonna do these again unless they make it a Galactic Seasons objective, which I doubt they'll do. Literally, the next week, where is it? Here, complete 4 space missions. The next week, for fuck's sake. That's something we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to do a couple of those, huh? Ooh, 51. I don't know what to pick here. Trooper, Tactics Vanguard. Let me look at the abilities for level 51. Let's see. General suggestion, Electro Shield. Do free damage to your enemy every time you get a hit. That's it? No, nothing else? Just Electro Shield, Electro Shield. Yep, alright, Electro Shield everything. When activated, your reactive shield charges with electricity. My reactive shield? What is that? Zapping attackers for 276 elemental damage when they deal direct damage to you. This effect cannot occur more than once each second. My reactive shield? What the fuck is my oh, it's this right here? Doesn't that mean I need reactive shield up for this to take effect? It does, doesn't it? I think so. Recharge 20 energy cells when stunned, immobilized, knocked down, or otherwise incapacitated. When this happens, your next tech ability within 15 seconds deals 10% more damage or healing. Reduces cooldown of tenacity by 30 seconds and of recharge cells by 15. Recharge cells. It's tenacity. Here's tenacity. Huh. Yeah, I don't really know. That's a good one. The kill zone. Wait, no, not that. The Iron Will. Reduces cooldown of artillery blitz by 5 seconds. In addition, flak shell deals 25% more damage, and its cooldown is reduced by 6 seconds. So big AoE buffs for passives. Damage dealt by it will refresh duration of your guts bleed on affected target. Really? Flak shell will refresh bleed. Cool. Weird, but cool. So, yeah, I don't know about this one. Because I don't usually have my reactive shield up. It's like 15 seconds of dealing potentially more damage. Like, I need to be taking hits for that to even work. I think. Activated reactive shield, blah, blah, blah. Every time you get hit. But it's not every time I get hit, is it? SOTOR Electro Shield. Electro Shield. It's alright. Electro Shield. No. Electro. No. I don't think this is the best skill like I could get. I don't know though. It says your reactive shield charges, right? But is that just flavor or does it need to be up? Because it's like, it sounds like it needs to be up. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter that much. This isn't my main character or anything. Okay, so I have to end up over there now. Let me just cheese it. Since we're going to a whole new location anyway. And there's nothing to hand in. Might as well. Okay. Star Wars. Star Wars. Ugh. Stretch. 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 Okay. Lizard. Station. I think this will probably be the last or second last mission on Voss already. That's pretty good. That means we should probably be on Corellia, right? It's Corellia after this, I think. Within the hour. Or an hour. Whoosh. Wash. Whoosh wash.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
I wasn't sure if I should quick travel and then take the taxi, or teleport and then take the taxi, like just like get to the capital. I'm glad I just went to the capital because you have to go through the capital anyway on the taxi route just to get to where I'm going, even though it's pretty close anyway. Hi, Pilgrim. Remember for 25 months. Oh my god, you're gold again. Masterworks all, you can't go wrong. You can't. You can't. Hopefully not. With that sequel anyway. I still would like to replay Dragon's Dogma on PC. Just like a stream of it. Just don't have the time. But I would have fun doing that. I know that. It'd be a lot of fun. Alright, now we have to run all the way up here. I know the planet story here. I remember. Hasn't been that long. Context was up because I always get that dude the gold idols, yeah? Of course. But how are you, Pilgrim? How was your day? Or in your case, I guess, your night. My XP buff almost out. This one's literally about to run out. Okay. I'm gonna hit this button the moment I see that run out. Wow, this is the longest 13 seconds of my life. There you go, they're up. XP buff, refreshed. Cool. That's some eerie ambience. Who dat? You know, it's so weird to hear like horror ambience and then just see a random like Republic trooper looking guy just running down the road with a gigantic cannon in his fucking hand. It's like, huh? Is this some sort of Slender Man shit? How many great months of us surviving? Oh, as long as you're surviving. Fuck. That's weird. My YouTube chat just like moved as if there was a third message. But there's no third message. Now there's just like an empty space. It's just there on my chat. It does that sometimes. It's weird. Very strange. Have you beaten your Assassin's Creed yet? It's been another week. You've been doing this for months, so I know the answer is no, but still. One of these days, you're gonna tell me that you've been playing something else. Visible chatter? Yeah. Yeah, apparently. How did this speeder crash land here? This is something I was wondering in the dialogue. How high up were they flying that they, quote-unquote, crash landed here? How do you land at this angle? Also, there's still a perfectly functioning speeder right here. Only 2 of them crash. Just have everybody hop on this one. It's fine, right? Break catching on anime. RPG map completion is a task. I wouldn't call it RPG map completion. I would call it Ubisoft map completion. I don't play many RPGs that have the whole Ubisoft, you know, collecting feathers shit. And run here and grab this one item thing. I think one of the only non-Ubisoft games I've played that had that was like The Witcher 3. And oh god, that made the game so treacherous. So treacherous. Yeah. Speak to Agent Keller.
What? No! Get away from me! Stay back! I'll kill you! No, I'm sorry.
Oh, he's
Please
insane.
help me. My head, everything keeps spinning. I can't think straight.
See what you can do for him, Dorn.
How nice that I just bring a medic with me everywhere.
Agent, focus on my eyes, sir. I need you to take deep, slow breaths.
My team. We crashed. We took shelter here, but they were plotting. Plotting behind their eyes. I had to do it. They would have killed me. If I hadn't killed them, they would have killed me.
Why would you shoot your own men?
I don't know. What was I thinking? We were a team. We worked together for years. Take this. Take it! It has coordinates. The Imperials are there, tunneling. This will get you through the security door. Tell their families.
Agent! I have no pulse. He's gone.
You ever just go so crazy that you just die? You ever just go so batshit insane that you just die mid-sentence? Like while you have so much air in your lungs and life in you that you're just like shouting nonsensical bullshit literally a second before? I hate this planet.
He was in bad shape, Alara. There was nothing more you could do.
What the fuck,
As
bro?
you say, Major.
He's gone, isn't he? The whole team is gone. They were only supposed to observe. How could this happen?
We have the Imp's location, sir. We need to strike now.
You're right, yes. Yes, you're right. I want you to go to those coordinates, Major.
Of course I'm
I want
right.
you to make the Imperials
I'm the protagonist.
use all necessary force. Over and out.
I just found this like finding unexplored areas, clearing set objectives. Usually get a chest, kill this dude. Yeah, very Witcher 3. I went so batshit crazy I die. I wouldn't be hit. Yeah, true. This game has map explo. You get XP every time you uncover a part of the map, and there's like achievements for exploring every map. I don't do it. See these little gray spots? If you uncover all of them, you get an achievement on every planet. You only need to do it on one character. Or if you do like one area on one and another on another, it still counts for everybody that you have. Well, I don't do it. It's too much effort for an achievement and some XP. I already level so quickly. It's fine. I don't need to explore. This game doesn't reward you as much. I feel like. Maybe if I got money from the achievement. But I don't. I think. Also hard to track your achievements in this game. And you know what achievements I do like? Achievements that are like Complete all quests in an area. I'll do that. You know, assuming the game is not broken and boring. I feel like I should clarify that with an MMO, which usually has tons of content anyway. I want more MMOs. I'm still in that mood. I don't know, I have like phases where I get in like a mood for a certain kind of game. One of my most recurring phases is an MMO mood. That's what I'm in right now. I'm playing an MMO. It's not even enough. I need more. But those GIFs that you post now in the chat, in the server, every time you see a... What do you see? A bot post. Excuse me. Thanks for there's max level SP goes towards mastery points. Helps stats by putting a level point into it. I don't know real reason to do it for satisfaction of a completed map. That sounds so ESO. XP goes towards mastery points. Help stats by putting a level point into it. That sounds so ESO. ESO had that. When you hit max level, you got little points. And you could put these points into little teeny tiny stat buffs. And that was it. It was nice. It made XP count towards something. Especially since ESO was fun enough that even when you completed your own storyline for your faction, there was still kind of like inspiration to do someone else's storyline. If you ask me. Whew. Where am I going? This way. Oh my. The point of crit increased by 0.5 for each point. Yeah. ESO had that, basically. It worked a little bit differently, but ESO basically had that. The difference was there was perks, and a certain amount of points could unlock a perk. And you would have in total like 268 points or something. They kept raising the number with every like update that they did. So I'm gonna click send on that sentence. That sentence. Aha, aha, aha. Teehee. Sounds like a very angry robot behind me. Make sure the poison killed that guy. Or bleeding, not poison. Bleeding. You make bleed, not poison. Maybe certain points in AC are infinite. Infinite? That would be interesting. That would be infinitely interesting. So someone could just sit there grinding out these points and get to the point where they could just like one-shot everything in the game. Like that's possible. Technically, right? The sound effect is so funny. Like in a good way. Just boom. Oh, it's a Sith! It's the Sith! Is 2 honor guard now. Mountain Dew. Whew.
Ah, Major. I rather suspected our paths might cross again, though not like this. I must give Senator Everin credit. Sending you here was a bolder move than I expected from him.
Ugh. Delicious teeth-rotting goodness.
Everin authorized all necessary force, so don't try anything.
What Everin authorizes is no concern of mine. Don't you think it's odd that you're the only one trying to stop me? That the Voss haven't foreseen everything as they supposedly can? With this weapon buried beneath their capital, the Voss will have no choice but to submit. Clearly their abilities were no match for the power of the dark side.
Is that the ZR-57 stolen by the Havoc Squad traders?
Yes, the orbital strike device finally reactivated. A beautiful machine. Every detail of the operation was chosen at random from dozens of fully developed alternatives. With all possibilities equal, no single plot was foreseen. This operation has been a masterpiece of ingenuity.
This guy's accent,
One that
bro.
you have no place
And his
in.
voice.
Guards, remove this filth.
This dude could narrate a whole audiobook and it would probably put everyone to sleep that's listening to it. Did this stuff already help you one shot before it becomes a thought? Like easy mode? Engravings. Enhancements give certain ability stat increases. I've won increasing my stats by 250%. But every ability in my ability tree is locked. What? So you turn into like... You only have like a basic attack then? No abilities, so it's like it simplifies the gameplay and then you just do over 2 times the damage and have over 2 times the health? Like that? And that sounds almost like a gameplay mode rather than like an enhancement, you know?
You're gonna need a lot more guards, Torius.
If I'm forced to dispatch you myself, all the better. Guards?
Look at his fucking eyes. Look at his eyes! What was that? Oh, accidentally used an ability that I didn't mean to. Oh god, I'm using all kinds of abilities I'm not meaning to. This is what happens when you have me play an alt. I can memorize 1 rotation, no problem. Maybe 2. I think this is my 4th rotation I've had to memorize. Ugh. Alright. People like to call back to the OG AC roots because you don't have superpowered abilities like kicking a dude with the force of a truck. So it's an item that allows you to play Assassin's Creed like previous Assassin's Creeds. What the fuck's happening right now? Oh, what? He went from kneeling because the battle was done to laughing and then there's shit everywhere and now he's just standing. Okay.
This is impossible.
I feel like I might like that item. Do you get that item at like the start of the game? Or do you get that item on like later in the game? Because 250% stats, that just sounds amazing. I would take 250% stats in simplistic combat over non-simplistic combat and being like much weaker. You aren't even human, says a pureblood.
Looks like I'm more than a match.
Well,
Yeah.
he's dead, sir. In case you had any doubt.
Thanks, Alara.
Major?
Sup, bro?
What are you doing here?
The mystic Kaive foresaw Lord Torius's actions, and yours. Voss is safe.
The Republic was happy to help you deal with this threat.
There is more. Kaive comes to see this bomb. Its technology is unknown.
Give us the bomb for study. We will give weaponry in trade.
Is that a good idea? No.
This is top secret Republic technology. I'm not authorized to give it away.
Then we leave.
Okay, well, I'm glad they took that well.
I'll have a Class 7 retrieval team brought to our coordinates straight away, Major.
On New Game Plus, because I finished the game years ago. So you're playing it again, but a New Game
Looks like
Plus?
you got us a real treat here. Jack, Garen, check those rad seals, would you? We can
Rad
from here,
seals.
sir. Feel free to head back to Senator Everett's office.
Now I feel like I'm in Fallout. Rad. Pilgrim, have you played Fallout 76? Can you tell me what that's like? Because I keep hearing about it, I think, like, more and more as time goes on. Unlock Apple Music. Up to 3 months free. What the fuck? Is Mountain Dew giving me a free trial to Apple Music? What the... Okay. Aren't you supposed to, like, give me a coupon on Doritos or something? What the fuck is this Apple Music nonsense? Whatever. Up and back down. I'm gonna empty my inventory before I go back down, though. Wrong way. Vendor. Sell junk. Sell. Pair. Cargo. No, legacy. Wait. Okay, cargo. Legacy cargo. There you go. And also these. Yes. Okay. Cool. Whew. Nice glass cannon build. You put that 250% item, put on another one that gives near 300 but puts you at 25% HP. Oh my god. Another one that converts stats from one area to another. That basically one-shots everything. Wow. Gives near 300, like, from the 250 or on top of the 250. So you're at, like... Well, yeah. Math. 25% HP. I feel like, because if it's just like you're literally just getting an extra 50% and that's it, I feel like I would just take the 250 by itself and leave my health as is. If it's 300% on top of 250%, well, that's different. A small amount of 76 and I hate it. What's it like though? Like gameplay wise, what do you do in it? Because I know it's multiplayer. Is it like a group content thing? Is it like a normal story? Like, what is it? Other than having the name Fallout in it, what is it? Is it like Destiny? Like, is there gear rating? How does it work? Because I don't know anything about it, but I do technically own it, since they gave it away at one point. So I'm just curious. Other game makes you invincible 15 seconds, increase everything, and that stacks. That's... Seems like very customizable. And which AC is this? This Origins? That's the first RPG one, right?
Major, come in. Have a drink with me. You did some truly fine work here on Voss. Not even Torius could stop you.
Did this situation finally swing the Voss our way?
No, actually it didn't. Unbelievably, even after everything the Empire did, the Voss refused to take a side.
Don't they realize the danger we saved them from?
I don't know. But it's hard to believe our work didn't have any impact on them at all. In any event, you've done your part. The Empire clearly won't be invading Voss again anytime soon. You're one of the finest representatives for the Republic that I've ever met. The troops are yours.
I hate the
Don't
Republic.
hesitate to contact me if I can do more.
Those troops will make a big difference, sir. It's been a pleasure.
Take care out there, Major.
Sees Odyssey. Okay. I remember things trying to be an MMO. Yeah, like it's because I've heard it compared to MMOs quite a bit. I never understood it. So I'm assuming it's probably something like Destiny, where it's like it calls itself maybe MMO-ish, but like then you can only get like 4 players in one instance, and so it's clearly not an MMO type of thing. Dorn, you're floating. Alora, bro. You've been holding out on me. When did you get this power? What the fuck? I want this power. Or the most customizable stats. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. What's my next one? Unity? Yeah. I don't know when I was gonna do that. I remember I was gonna do that before this game, I think. But then my MMO mood just was like, no, it's been 6 months. I need to play an MMO.
Hello, Major.
Here we are.
Our troops are already back on the move. More than one
I think that's what
senior
happened.
general
I
is
don't
singing
know.
our praises at the moment.
It's been 3 months since then.
Possibly even more impressive. Senator Everett's staff sent me a very complimentary message regarding your conduct. Apparently, you made a good impression.
I'm glad I was able to represent us well.
Yes, and that's always very helpful in times like these. With more manpower on the ground to supplement our space forces, the tide of this campaign will finally turn in our favor. We're only a few steps away from General Racton himself. He'll have to commit his personal forces somewhere soon. When he does, you'll be there to strike.
Remember the old shape of the Mountain Dew bottles? When it was just like a normal bottle? Now it's like big up here and like tiny down here, and then it comes back out at the bottom. I remember a time where you could buy this bottle and the other bottle at the same time, and now they've just entirely started using this bottle. It's very weird. What does this say? Mountain Dew. MT? MT. What that says? MT? Let's see. That's an M. That's an O. M-O? M-O. No, it's a D. M-D. Okay, that makes more sense.
When we get our shot at Racton, I'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear it. Unfortunately, a situation has developed in the Senate. A hearing to investigate Special Forces' recent activities. You've been called to testify.
Why is the Senate suddenly interested in our activities again?
The situation is complicated. I'll tell you more when you arrive. Garza out.
Touch only played the game for maybe half a year, on and off. Just played with very busy friends, yeah. Why, oh my god, I forgot about that. Okay, hang on, I need to swap characters real quick. But that's why when I play a game, I like to only, if it's multiplayer and I need to play it with someone, I try to just play with someone reliable. Otherwise, I just try to play solo. Unless it's a game that I just can't play solo. For whatever reason. Then I just usually don't play it. Until, like, I have a reliable person or group for it. Well, I love solo content in MMOs and I hate group content. Or if there is group content, I need, like, reliable matchmaking for it, bro. I started doing a lot more ops, aka raids, in this game. Started doing a fuck ton of those. But it's not something you can easily do on stream. Because it's like, you just have to sit around in the fleet, basically the hub, right? And you're just waiting. You're just waiting for someone to say, hey, we're doing these raids, and we need these players. And that's it. I'd love to be that reliable friend, but time zones are a bitch. They are. They are a bitch. Also net, yeah. We're here. Honestly, rather play the ESO DLC. Still making a bunch of, yeah, dude. By the time I quit ESO, the game had been out for 5 years, and they were making actual, like, DLCs, right? And then, like, the moment I quit, they started making yearly expansions. I don't know how big these expansions are, but they're bigger than the DLCs, I know that. Never played any of the expansions because I quit after I got through all the DLC and all the base game and got tired of roleplay after like 2,000 plus hours. But ESO's great, bro. ESO's amazing. I think it's super underrated. Because it had a disastrous fucking launch. But it's survived. Hasn't had like a major resurgence like 14 had during Corona, but like, it's still here. Still going. That completes an objective. Yeah, I needed to swap over and spend this currency I have, the Notes of Reflection. That completes an objective. Return in Reputation Messenger to the Cold Moon. Allows me to grab crafting material and a gun. Take it. Also, let me get the login reward. I was about to hit the cap for that currency. Which is why I had to do it like this. Oh my. Okay. Now let's put all this stuff away and then character swap again. And wait till ESO stops getting new shit and buy it and play it all from the beginning. The thing is, MMOs don't work like that. I understand, because that's how I play games. But the problem is with MMOs is they don't work like that. You have to get really lucky to be able to do that, right? To be able to time that perfectly, because you're gonna have to wait until the game is dead. And it's not dying. Not yet. And then, more than that, you're gonna have to wait till the devs admit that it's dead. Because that's when they stop adding new things. But a lot of games, the moment the devs admit it's dead, unless it's certain publishers, they just shut it down. You know? So, like this game, I feel like they're never gonna make another big expansion for this game, I'm pretty sure. But they don't admit that it's dead. So they keep adding little bits of more areas and content. Run out of areas in Tamriel eventually. But they can always add more to where they've been, is the thing. And they can always add, like, new parts of areas. Like, that's easy. Or they can pull a World of Warcraft Cataclysm. Or they could go off Tamriel. Or do more time stuff. They've done time stuff, or, like, weird alternate dimension shit. You know? Wouldn't be surprised. Anything going in this storage? No. As an MMO though, they will keep adding to it until they decide that it's dead. That's just the thing. Until they think their game is dead, they will keep adding to it. And once they think their game is dead, you might lose the opportunity to play it. These away. Just don't go the WoW way. Well, I mean, most MMOs just copy WoW anyway. And the ones that don't usually die early. Alright, that's all we need to do on this character for right now. Swap back to Trooper. What, you did something like that, Iris? Well, yeah, but they did it for a different reason. Alright, so Cataclysm is like, they took the base game, and then they made an expansion in the base game areas by fucking up and destroying the base game areas. And they, in doing that, you lost access to earlier content. Like, the base game content was pretty much gone. The same areas were there, and they kind of would retain some of the quests by just changing some details of them. For example, in original World of Warcraft, there was like a dungeon or something where you raid a pirate group. In Cataclysm and onwards, you still raid the pirate group, but the pirate's not there anymore. His daughter is leading a crew there now. And so so it wasn't like fully redone. Like, some things were still shared. But like, the main story was completely different. The original main story was just inaccessible. Lose access to that year-one content too. Yeah. Yeah, so what Final Fantasy XIV did was they made a terrible game. And then they deleted that game with and it lore-wise explained it as the world being ravaged in a cataclysm, basically. And then from there, they made a new game on top of it. All the old stuff is gone because it sucked. The game is completely different. WoW didn't like make a new game in Cataclysm. They just fucked up the world. Which in a way is a thing that like RuneScape has kind of done as well. RuneScape 3. Like how they killed Gothics. Which kind of invalidates a lot of things in old school involving Gothics. You know?
Sir, the journal published my article.
But nobody thought original WoW was bad and needed to be deleted. They just did it anyway as a story thing. But MMOs were much different back then. The idea of like worlds were supposed to be alive and always living, as opposed to like by the time SWTOR came out and developed in 14, the idea of playing through a constant storyline in an MMO was becoming more normal. Back then, having a constant beginning to end storyline in an MMO made no fucking sense. Just go play a normal game. Why? This is an MMO. You know? It's about the current expansion. And that's kind of the philosophy that WoW was made during. And it still kind of functions on that philosophy. Which is why WoW Classic is a thing. Because they realize not everyone is exactly happy with losing access to the way WoW used to be. And so now they're trying to go through. And they're at an interesting point, actually, because now for the next thing, this upcoming year or this year, they have to decide how they're going to handle the next expansion for Classic WoW, because it's like they're at Cataclysm. And Cataclysm is why anyone wanted Classic WoW to begin with. So they have to choose, do we go do a Classic Cataclysm? Because then we're just going to be back where we started. Or do we start pulling an old school RuneScape and start making like a new game from this point onwards? I'm really interested to see what they do, because if they do the latter, well then now you have two different World of Warcrafts. It's the same World of Warcraft, but it's with two different stories and developments after, like, you know, the third expansion or the second. After the second expansion, which is kind of crazy, because then you get two games out of one, which you sort of have with RuneScape, but it's different. But yeah, I'm curious to see what they do there. I know that given the news that I mentioned in Gilded about World of Warcraft, where it's like they are changing the leveling experience so that you can start in the earliest expansion, the first expansion, the Burning Crusade, in the original World of Warcraft, like the retail one. I know it, like, that's gonna make me play retail WoW, like, guaranteed. I'm definitely gonna do it now. However, you still, the furthest back you can jump is the first expansion, not the base game. But Classic WoW. So I plan on probably just like going into Classic first and then like playing through the original content, because they have servers that are like locked to just be like the base game only with none of the expansions. So I might do that just to kind of experience that before going into the retail. But then if they make it so that like they kind of spin off after Cataclysm, like they don't do Cataclysm, they just make something new. If they end up doing that, that would be interesting. Because then it would mean like I would have a reason to play through both games. Because they're going to be two different games. That would be interesting.
That's fantastic news, Alara. You should feel very proud.
I would never have learned so much if you hadn't brought me onto the squad. I really owe you a tremendous debt, sir. Thank you. Truly.
No problemo. Happy to help. Next.
Just got off the holo with Torv.
Holo.
He asked me to thank you for getting him out of that labor camp. He's starting to see the danger.
It could be like World of Warcraft if there was no Cataclysm. The history goes completely differently. Wow. Or like I wonder if they would just somehow like rewrite the story events after to just like skip over Cataclysm as an expansion and then just like go to the next expansion. I don't know. The idea of classic WoW is weird. The fact that they're adding the original expansions on top of it. It seems unsustainable because you're just eventually going to catch up to where actual World of Warcraft is.
Any luck decoding the rest of those coordinates?
Still waiting. Shouldn't be long now. It was a mistake to trust a snake like Zane, but Tor's heart was in the right place. I just hope this mistake doesn't get any of those men killed.
Mm-hmm.
Our opportunity has arrived, sir. We've received intelligence reports that Colonel Rebus is about to test his latest project. A secret proving ground has been established on Hoth. Security will be extensive, but nothing compared to Rebus's usual protection.
Now, you know a game that's never getting a classic anything is Final Fantasy. Because the older you go in Final Fantasy XIV, the more people hate it. As opposed to WoW, the more you go back, the more people love it. In 14, it's like, even if you go back to just the beginning of 14 that you have to play through anyway, people just hate it. They're like, oh no, just, it doesn't get good until the second expansion. You just gotta play till the second expansion and then you'll start having fun. The amount of times I've heard that is like, wow. Like, wow.
Sounds like you got your opening.
Neutralizing Colonel Rebus will devastate the Empire's weapons programs. Even I cannot calculate the number of lives that this mission could save.
I don't like that his eyes don't move. They're just like a 2D unmoving thing.
Ensuring freedom for generations to come.
Fade to black, he kills a guy, he comes back with a story that is so epic that you wish it was animated.
It was a trap, sir. Colonel Rebus was even more devious than I had expected.
You mean it was all a setup?
All of the hints and clues that led me to Rebus were fabricated. It was all a scheme to capture my power core. As soon as I defeated the last of the Imperial security teams and confronted Rebus, he activated a specially built device that overloaded my primary energy controls. I was frozen.
The main game is terrible. It's not terrible, it's just tedious. Even for an MMO, it's tedious. I wonder if I would find it tedious, because, like, I've played a lot of things that could be considered tedious and not given a fuck. RuneScape is a good example. I love RuneScape, and that is the definition of tedium, you know? This is not year one content, like the original game. Yeah, that was apparently super terrible. Dude, man, I was looking at like 11 too, because I was looking at the history of just Final Fantasy games a little bit. Their store is so weird. I was looking at like how you buy their games on like PC, their website. The website looks like it's from the year 2002, and that if I click on any of the buttons, I'm gonna get a virus and have to completely reformat my drive. That's what it looks like. It has that web design. It's so weird, and navigating it is so clunky. It's so strange.
How did you manage to turn the tables on him?
As Rebus and his final few guards approached, I discovered that I still had control over a handful of secondary subsystems. By manipulating those systems, I was able to trigger a full emergency shutdown and a rear servo lock, violently propelling me forward just as Rebus came to face me.
You actually escaped by collapsing on the guy?
It was a desperate ploy, but it was successful. As I'd hoped, shutting down my power core caused Rebus's device to shut down as well. All systems were restored within 96 seconds.
Can you imagine if they showed the stories this guy told?
Still attempting to lift me off of him at the time, so I dealt with them and carried the colonel back to base. Mission accomplished.
He tells you all about him, but imagine if it was animated.
That is definitely one for the records, 4X.
With Rebus in custody, the entire galaxy is a safer place. It will be some time before I can locate an even more impressive target. As soon as I do, you'll be the first to know.
Apparently it's because of, like, just the Japanese culture in general. Apparently they have a, if it's not broken, don't fix it approach to a lot of things. So, since year 2000 web design still works, why innovate? What?
I'm sorry, I don't know what Xavier Juna means.
How do you try to pronounce a word that you've never heard when you can't, the guy's not even speaking English? Imagine having a face with a line going down it that just like opens in the center. Why is this part here? Can you just like rip this open? It's like imagining if like the human mouth had like lines that just went all the way and just like around the back of your head.
Is there any way I can lend a hand?
I hate the way companions are handled in the base game. The first one you get will occasionally give you companion quests that you have to go with them on. Everyone else will be like, oh, nope, sorry, I have to do this alone, and then fade to black, and then come back. I did it! In the same conversation. For everything, bro.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
It's so... This is tedious. This is boring. The way they handle companions in the base game. They have like a whole expansion with mechanics dedicated to companions, though, so I can't wait to see that. That'll be so interesting. Pretty sure it's called a respirator, by the way, Pilgrim. But, yeah, I could see what you mean, I guess. It looks to me more like a... You know what it looks to me like? It looks to me like someone cut a hole in someone's body, like with a scalpel, and then just, like, ripped that bitch open, and then, like, stapled it on the sides. That's what I feel like I look at when I see, like, the faces of these guys.
It's great to hear that things went well, Yoon.
Let's hoping you see the... I see it, yeah. Yeah, it looks just like that. I hate this guy.
Everything's ready, boss. I've got Lord Albrecht's location on Alderaan and all of the files that prove the debt. I just have to walk in, show the files, act tough, and we can both become a little bit richer.
This guy must have gotten a lot of weapons from Magarin, or he wouldn't know so much.
Yeah, the old kook bought enough blasters to outfit a whole platoon. He probably can't lift a single one of them. The guy's pushing 70 years old. What could go wrong? See you when I've got the credits.
You could have the whole platoon there. Yes, a BioWare game where companions are tedious.
Turns out there's two Lord Albrechts. A father-son team. A crazy old man and stuck-up little punk team, really. Neither of them had a single credit, and both of them had promised to sell the guns to 3 different buyers apiece.
How'd you deal with them?
It took a lot of wrangling, but I managed to get those 2 saps into the same room with all of their buyers. Then I lobbed a couple of grenades in. Most of the buyers' credits were still in one piece afterward, so I'm calling it a win.
Like this. As a Republic Special Forces trooper, why would I be okay with this? This guy has me as his partner in crime for, like, gun running and extortion. Like, extortion. I didn't have a choice in this. I just have to go along with it because it's his storyline. Does it affect my gameplay? No. Do I have to do any of these quests? No. It's always fade to black. But why? How does this make fucking sense? It doesn't. Also, if you pick the flirt option with someone twice, I learned, it seems to take exactly 2 times, you get like perma stuck into a romance arc with them. Because most characters, I just don't pick any. For one character, I picked one and then cringed. For one character, I picked two because it was so different than the other one. It was a different character. But that one, like, got locked in with, like, no choices to a fucking arc. And I was like, what the fuck? Usually, like, in Dragon Age, like, you have a little more agency over this. It's not just, like, I don't know. It's fucking weird.
Little blow-ups like that are bound to draw some attention, Vic.
I didn't use rep issue frags. I'm not an amateur. Anybody who looks will figure it's another arms deal gone bad. Happens all the time. Let's hope the next rundown isn't so tough. The stress might ruin my looks.
Hey, you wouldn't want to do that.
Fascinating peak efficiency, Master. All the better to
Wouldn't
serve
want to
you.
do that. Lock in romance is pretty fast, though. Wouldn't say lock in. I would say more like they let you start them. Wouldn't say they lock them in, though. I'd say more than anything, they lock you out pretty quickly. It's like, oh, there's 4 flirt options in the game with this character. You need to pick 3 of them, at least, to get it to work. Most importantly, you need to pick the second one after the prologue. And if you don't pick that one, the other 3 won't work.
Explain via hollow. I couldn't be certain my office wasn't being
That's what they do.
monitored. What I said before was accurate. The Senate has called a hearing to investigate the actions of Special Forces, Havoc Squad specifically. But what I couldn't say was that the senator behind these proceedings is actually an undercover agent for the Empire. The entire hearing is a sham.
This is all nonsense. Can I just leave?
This isn't a joking matter.
We have the evidence right here. His name's Zion. He represents a tiny little rock in the middle of some very profitable trade lanes.
With the help of Imperial intelligence, Senator Zion has slowly gained influence. Now he's turning that influence against us.
Don't play with anyone else either, they dump you.
Dear-old General Rackton.
Yeah, you get a like a
Zion
cheating
gets
event.
suspended. Rackton gets the break he needs to turn the war back his
The
way.
funniest one has got to be Morgan and Leliana. When I heard that was a thing, I started a whole new fucking playthrough just to test that. Because that's how I play Dragon Age Origins. Pastor said let me go. Well, that's the option that I picked on the little stupid wheel.
What's our move? Arrest Zion?
Not exactly. The military doesn't have that kind of authority. And detaining Zion would only fuel his accusations that we abuse our power. I want you to attend the hearing just as the Senate has asked. We can't risk him getting away. Go and conduct yourself respectfully. When it's your turn to speak, present the evidence the SIS has gathered. The Senate will have to investigate, and we'll be free to resume operations.
Do we have a backup plan in case the evidence isn't enough?
The evidence is indisputable. That won't be an issue. Remember, Senator Zion will do his best to paint you as a loose cannon. Don't do anything to prove him right. I'll be waiting in my office. Report back to me as soon as...
Shoot him in the middle of court.
Dismissed.
Got it. I'll do it.
Have fun, Major.
Yo, if you're a female trooper, this guy flirts with you non-stop. Non-stop. Hilarious. There's 3 if you romance. The 2 main girls, they trick you into thinking you get to bed moment at the same time. Oh yeah, I've seen that. A video of that. I wish I had a better experience with The Witcher. It seems like a fun thing, but like my first game broke on a quest and then I couldn't get past like the halfway mark because I was stuck. The second game broke on the final quest of the game. And then the third game, I just didn't know what was going on. And so it was hard to motivate myself through it. Good times. Friend had that happen because he thinks it was a dick. I would like to call that not thinking. No bugs in my playthrough. I wish, but did you play on PC? I'd say bugs are probably way more common on PC. Especially when you're playing with hardware that didn't exist when the game was made. It's like having a PS5 and trying to make a PS4 game work forcefully. Except it actually works. You can actually do it. Instead of like being intentionally blocked off from doing that. Remember The Witcher 2 had like a really long-term graphic setting where you just anti-alias the game by putting on super sampling? Makes The Witcher 2 look so much better. So much better. Demanding as fuck, but so much better.
Welcome, Major. We appreciate you taking the time to come and respond to our concerns in person. Senator Zion, you may proceed.
Thank you.
Did you hear how he said that name?
Havoc Squad is widely considered to be the finest infantry.
Sounds like a different take.
Military. Their reputation earns them a great deal of leeway, so much that they have become a danger to the Republic itself. My friends and colleagues, what is it that Havoc Squad actually does, day in and day out? Disturbingly, almost no one knows for sure.
Let me show you. Kill Zion. That is so funny. Oh my god, look at this fucking dress, dude. Jesus Christ.
We all remember the mysterious disappearance of Havoc Squad's previous commander. No doubt, a crime was
committed. Yeah, I think 2 is probably better than 3. 3 had so much like Ubisoft open world bullshit.
An astronomically expensive operation to destroy a science project whose danger was never substantially proven. And it was only after that reckless operation that the Empire attacked us with full force. Why wasn't the Senate consulted beforehand? I will end with this simple fact. Since the war broke out, Havoc Squad hasn't made a single trip to the front lines. If all of the Republic's battles are being won and lost without the help of our best team, then it's time we made changes.
Thank you, Senator Zion. Major, if you'd like to make a response, you may begin now.
The senator speaks very persuasively, but not truthfully. I have evidence here proving that Senator Zion is a paid agent for the Sith Empire.
This is outrageous. Are we really going to tolerate wild accusations like this?
The commander
tolerated them when you did it.
More than to be dismissed out of hand.
Preposterous.
I saved that guy.
To present facts, not paranoid delusions.
But that's exactly what you're doing.
The facts are right here. Give it up.
Though it is highly irregular, these are dangerous times. We are in no place to ignore accusations of treason, even among our own body. Guards, seal the area and allow no one to leave until we are prepared to reconvene.
The cat face man? I did, yeah. I could have let him die, but I saved him. Now he's defending me.
Zion, in light of this evidence, I must order that you be detained by the Senate Guard, pending charges for high treason.
But this is insane! I'm no traitor! Whatever you've seen, it must be a forgery. Some kind of military conspiracy.
You know what screams innocence?
Major. I hope you understand that you were called here with the best of intentions.
Screaming about how you're innocent. That really screams innocence. 'Cause you know someone who's innocent does? They'd just be confused. They'd be like, huh? What? What? Huh? That's what an innocent person would do. Not, how dare you? Of course I'm innocent. I would never do anything wrong, ever, in the history of forever. Not once in my whole life have I done a single bad thing And I would never do a bad thing in my life. That's what screams innocence. They should have shot him? No, it's fine. Doesn't matter anyway.
You have a duty to ensure that we're acting in the Republic's best interest.
That's right. And rest assured that your tireless efforts in the Republic's defense are greatly appreciated.
Given the change in circumstances brought about by new evidence, I hereby adjourn this meeting immediately. Major, you're dismissed.
Okay, ugh! Companion. Okay. He's saved. Innocent person would blatantly say things a non-innocent person would. Yes, I guess. That's... I think I understand the wording of that. I think. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Like, you accuse me? Yeah. No innocent person would go, you dare accuse me? Especially after accusing the person that is accusing them. It's just... No. Dude, people are such bad fucking liars. Like, that is not how you lie. Now, he looks like a trooper. Oh, he looks like a fucking trooper, alright. Man. Like, if I was gonna lie to someone about some shit I did, I would not go like, of course I didn't. Must have been that other person. Why would I ever do such a thing? I'd be like, oh hey, did you do this? I'm like, what? Do what?
Major, Lieutenant Mai. I'm General Garza's new assistant. It's a real honor to meet you.
There's like a gap, right? Where the less you react, it's pretty easy to tell, like, oh, the person didn't do this because they're not reacting. They don't, like, which kind of shows they're fucking clueless. Then there's this big fucking range of reacting where it's like you're lying, but it's not good enough. And then there's this other end where your lies are so fucking grandiose that you're even more believable than if you just didn't react at all. First thing I assume someone's guilty, and pin blame on someone else, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's good to meet you too, Lieutenant. Could I see the General?
I'm afraid General Garza had to leave. An urgent situation on Corellia. I can put you through to her via Hollow if you like.
Oh, did you see the fucking hair? God,
That'd
physics.
Be great, Lieutenant.
One moment, please.
Major, I understand our dilemma has been taken care of. Reports are already circulating about Zion's secondary income. Racton could have buried us with this one. If the SIS hadn't come through, if you hadn't convinced the Senate to review their evidence, we would be finished. Well done.
I should have killed him.
I'm just glad everything worked out.
We were fortunate, there's no doubt about it. Join me on Corellia as quickly as possible. General Racton has taken the field personally. This is the opportunity we've been waiting for.
What made you decide to go to Corellia yourself, General?
The battle for Corellia may determine the outcome of the entire war, Major. I must take a direct role in commanding our
This is where the class story will end, so we're beating Trooper's story on this planet.
Briefing. Garza out.
General Racton. It sounds like you better hurry, Major. Good luck.
Thanks. Feels like I'm in a drama theater. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. That is usually what they do. But yeah. Ugh. Nothing that happens in this story really matters anyway, though, because it's like... This is just an alt. I'm just playing this alt to see the class story of the trooper. It's not like this is what I'm gonna bring into the expansion. Is what you said, I'm just slow.
Outstanding news, sir. We've got a positive fix on the Deadeye's location.
Wow.
Garza's people just finished decrypting the coordinates we sent them. The data points to an Imperial outpost on Hoth. Another labor camp, most likely.
Let's get down there and bring those soldiers home.
Right behind you, sir. Once we get those men out
And
of
this
there,
is an
we can
actual
put all this
companion
craziness
quest.
behind us. I just hope we're not too late.
You get like 5 companions for every character in the base game, but only the first one will actually do their quests with you. Everyone else just fades to black. Probably because budget, if I had to guess. You want to see me glitch out the thing, the travel? Watch. I'm gonna glitch it out. So we're gonna start traveling. Gonna turn us and point us in hyperspace, right? But if I don't wait for it and I come down here and I exit the ship, the traveling to the planet animation starts while you're still in hyperspace, and so the higher texture version of the planet never loads in, and it's just a blurry mess, and you start the animation in the warp. That is like a reliable bug that I can do. It's great. There's an old TV show, Thundercats. I've never heard of it, but he's a Cathar. That's what he is. Cathar. A race that I'm surprised I don't see more of, but I guess a lot of Star Wars fans aren't furries. Because oh my fucking god, dude, in ESO there were Khajiit everywhere. And nobody played them like Khajiit. People played them like cat girls in like roleplay, for example. They played them like cat girls. Where are we going? Down there, okay. In this game, I never see Cathar. And they actually look more humanoid, you know? Not like felines standing on 2 legs. It's bright. Oh god.
Report your ailments.
That's the wrong
You are fit
vendor.
for duty. Return to your post.
My eyes. Where are we actually going? Wow, they're. Oh great, yeah. Oh, you know, so I fucking hate these guys' quests, dude. I hate his quests because they're all in like enemy territory. So I have to go into Empire places that there's no way to get to quickly. I have to run past Empire soldiers, including ones that are there to stop PvPers from getting through, which are very strong. Whatever you just sent, Pilgrim, in Gilded, that's like not even a link. What is this? That's like I'm pulling up a file from like a computer type of link. That's not like a web URL. I remember Khajiit is make the liar. Khajiit are just thieving felines that stand on 2 legs. Yeah. That's basically it. And everyone looks down on them and thinks they're thieves, but that's fine because they are. I'm running around. There's 29 players in my instance. I'm on Hoth 3. Hoth 1 is apparently full. No, it's depopulating. But there's nobody in Hoth 1. Everyone's in Hoth 3. 4. Oh, that's the PvP one. So there really is only like 30 people on this planet right now. Now this is going to be like an Empire base, so I don't know how I'm getting through here. I have to probably find a way around. Yep, that's an Empire flag. It's red. That means it's Empire. Empire territory, yeah. Yeah. I've literally had to go through like PvP defended areas to get to some of the objectives for this guy's companion quest. It's only even worth it for the story because like his quests don't scale. So some of them give like 6 XP for fuck's sake. Fixed it. I see. I could see how he could remind you of that. Looks pretty like a similar race concept. Look how much I have to run. Oh no. So not used to running. Like if he was bald. This character actually starts out bald. I made him not bald. And I have to pull him out anyway.
Yes,
Eric,
sir.
you can kind of see it there.
Ready.
But I can kind of like blow it up. So, this is what I modified him to look like. And this is what he actually looked like. Literally just the hair. That's the only difference. This is how I met him. And I could change a lot of things about him, but I went with the one that just gives him hair. From bald to balding. Maybe that's just the hairline of his race. Who knows? Never know. Dude, I've watched so many videos recently about MMOs that I feel like I've like run out of videos about MMOs. Like I've just watched all of them. That really summarizes like the MMO experience. Like, oh man, I want to play an MMO. Oh, I can't. I played all of them. Man, I want to watch a video about an MMO. Man, I can't. I watched all of them. That's what it's like. Balding hairline. Maybe he comes out of the womb with that hairline. Did you ever think of that? You watched the Spiffing Brit? I think once. And only once. I don't like his titles. He's the guy with the titles that it's like, oh, this is a perfectly balanced and unexploitable game. But then his video is just about, like, breaking it. I hate misleading titles like that. When I look at a video title, I want to know what I'm about to spend my time watching. And then when it's not what I expect, like if it's just the opposite or something, I just back out of the video and I click the little triple dots and I say, don't recommend this channel to me ever again. And I think I did that with his channel because his titles are just always misleading. The videos aren't bad. They're actually pretty good. I just hate the titles. There's another YouTuber, Josh Strife Hayes, that does the same thing. He has a series called Worst MMO Ever. It's actually just like it's a series where he plays every MMO to try to find out what the worst one is, right? That's just a fancy way to say that he's playing MMOs and reviewing them. And that's pretty much it. Right? But that's not what you think when you see the name of an MMO followed by worst MMO ever? Question mark? Like Elder Scrolls Online, worst MMO ever? Question mark? That's not at all what I think when I read that. So I just, even if the video is good, I just tell YouTube, please don't recommend this to me. I don't want misleading clickbaity titles on my homepage. I might, if I want to hear the person's thoughts, go out of my way to find a certain video, which I do occasionally for Josh, but he's like one of the few exceptions. His videos are like really, really good. Ah, fuck. Ported. Tauntaun. Level 52. I can get new gear. Or it's more accurate to say I have to get new gear. I don't have a choice. I have really titles my video. They're technically true, but not in the way you expect. That's the thing. My titles are accurate. My titles are 100% accurate. It would be like... well, let me think of like a title I made. I'll like pull one up. Actually look at it. But they were all accurate, I can tell you that much. 100% accurate, they are. And I was always very proud of that. I never made a clickbait, like, you click this and the thing you're looking for isn't in it title. Let me see. Let me look at my titles. Let me find a good example of one. I pressed YouTube, not Twitch. What the fuck? Pretty sure if I just, like, sort by most popular, I'll find a good example immediately. Now, let's see. Oh yeah. Now I have to decide which one of these do I want to read out loud. Okay. All right. Monica, right? Oh my god, this video did this well? Since when? Jesus Christ. ResStreams VR chat, Yandere waifu wants my body! Exclamation mark, question mark. That is an accurate title. That happens in the video. She... Now, clearly it's not... probably not what the average person would interpret it as. But every word in there is 100% true. She wants it because she's being a creep and, like, wants to use, like, my skin as a lampshade and, like, my eyes as a decoration and my blood as a dye. Some weird shit like that, but it's basically, it's accurate. What the fuck just happened there? Can you tell me what just happened on the screen? I think I know what happened. I was in combat because I jumped into combat, but they set it up for you to automatically start a cutscene when you get to like around here. But then it got confused because I was in combat and taking damage, and then it kicked me out of the cutscene it was trying to load up.
Barracks, Hal, you two still breathing?
More or less. Didn't expect to see you here, sir.
Nor I. Care to tell me what you two are doing here?
What are you doing here?
My job. Don't you get it? This operation was never about rescuing POWs. We've been after one thing, Dusk 9.
Impossible. That place is just a myth.
Is it? We'll never know now, thanks to you two.
If that's true, then you lied to the Deadeyes about their mission's real objective.
Of course. We could hardly expect a bunch of grunts to keep their mouths shut. Next to the Emperor's location, Dusk 9 is the Empire's best-kept secret. Hundreds of Black Ops projects are born there.
I know where the Emperor is.
According to the rumors. The things that
I know where he is.
On there. Too horrible.
He's on Yavin. He's on Yavin 4 right now.
Hoarded there. We seeded thousands of bugged soldiers into the Imperial penal system.
Isn't Yavin 4 in the original movies? Like, isn't that where like the Ewoks are? Because he's there right now.
Why so many soldiers?
To improve our odds, naturally. The more soldiers we seed, the better our chances of someone winding up at Dusk 9. We were using the wrong bait. The brass at Dusk 9 weren't interested in common soldiers. But how could they resist an SIS agent? So, I bugged myself, staged a bogus rescue operation, and let myself be captured. I was awaiting transfer when you two geniuses showed up.
I'm still in that weird mode where I can hear every single mouth noise, every click, every pop, every snap. This game has a lot of that. Everything has a lot of that. I've like gone my whole life without noticing it. But But now I'm hearing it everywhere, and it's so weird.
If you'd kept us in the loop, we could have coordinated this better.
And what? Hope you wouldn't say anything? Now, I have no choice but to abort my mission and try again somewhere else.
Sounds
Sir,
like a you
we can
problem.
Deal with Zane later. Let's just find the rest of the squad and get out of here.
Jorgen, sir, they're dead. The cold, they didn't make it.
What? Trace? Copland? They're gone? But I thought... Zane.
Now you've done it.
What? It's not my fault they weren't properly insulated.
You killed them. You promised them a rescue that never came, and now they're dead for it.
How many other
Shoot
soldiers
him.
have died for
Shoot
you?
him.
Huh?
Shoot him.
100.
Shoot him.
1,000.
Do it.
You can't kill
Do
me,
it.
Jorgen. Too many witnesses.
Do it.
As far as we're concerned, sir, the Imperials killed him.
What? Wait, you can't just... Major, do something!
I'll do something. I'll record.
He's all yours, Jorgen.
No!
Fucker.
That's for Copland and Trace. Good men. Brave men.
I'm sure he had that coming for a long time.
Wouldn't surprise me.
You sure you two won't tell anyone about this?
Absolutely, sir.
Let's get you two back to your squad. They'll want to know you're okay. I'll call for an evac. They're off, sir.
It's like, yeah, I'll do something. Shoot him myself. Nah, so much funnier when someone else does it. It's great to not have to do the logical thing as a player, but to see an NPC do it, that never happens.
You doing all right?
Honestly, I'd rather not talk about it right now, sir. Let's just get out of here.
Back to the ship. Actually, wait. First to the fleet. Because I need to get new gear. Because I'm level 52. Dying. I see in the spotlight that I am a main character after all. I hate being the main character. Not that I like being a side character. I just want to be like a character, you know? Like maybe based on my actions I can be more important, but like maybe also I don't have to be that important if I don't want to. You know? That's how I feel. He's got the Obi-Wan mount. He's got the Obi-Wan mount. He's wearing the Revan outfit. You know, I could afford the full Revan outfit that they don't even sell anymore. It's just one-to-one with Revan's outfit. I could afford that. I have the credits to buy that. I just don't want to spend all my credits on an outfit. Just to mimic Revan. When I could be spending that on things that actually make me stronger. 52. We're all 52 here.
Anything a soldier needs, and some things he doesn't.
There's this NPC that walks across the road only to turn around and cross it again. What? What? Barrel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Good luck out there.
Don't tell me what to do. Have a good day. Don't tell me what to do. Fine. Hope you have a terrible day. Yo, I saw a video the other day, like yesterday, I think. And there's this guy delivering for DoorDash. And then he got to this house, delivering a single pie of pizza. That's it. The order was like 18 bucks. And the lady tipped $5. And he goes, "It's a real nice house you're living in to only tip $5." And I'm here like, only $5? It was a 22% tip. That's crazy. And then she said, "You're welcome." And then he said, "Fuck you." And he walked away. He got a free $5 tip. Dude, I've seen pizza delivery guys go crazy because they got a $5 tip. They're like, oh my god, this is so amazing. You gotta request me by name in the future. I would love to deliver your food all the time. And this guy's like, only $5? How cheap. I could not believe it. Delivery people in this country are fucking crazy. I saw that this morning. Yeah, it's like big. It's big. So naturally, I did the smart thing, and I left a bunch of comments, just talking about how the guy's a piece of shit, basically. That's insane. Shit like that is like why I just, at this point, I almost never order pizza myself. Because I don't want to deal with a potentially like awful delivery person. Because even when you pick the leave it at my door and go away, they still fucking ring the doorbell and wait for you. It's like that option doesn't mean anything anymore. Nobody does it. Go to my ship. He got fired, which is good. That guy. They had like an interview with the lady that he cursed at, and she's like, you should find a better job if you don't like the tips you're getting. And someone left a comment like, how privileged to tell him to find a better job. I'm like, you know what the word better means? Better doesn't necessarily mean better paying. It just means better for him. Like, clearly, if he has a job where he can receive a 22% tip and he thinks that's not enough to the point where it justifies cursing at the person that gave him this free money that he was not otherwise going to get and like most people would not give him, and he can't even do this job without cursing at someone and getting fired, then it's probably not a good job for him. So he does need a better one. But there's always going to be someone in every comment section and every reaction to anything that takes a situation and like does the exact wrong thing with it, you know?
Sir, about what happened earlier.
It's like someone could cure cancer tomorrow.
But I shouldn't have been the one pulling the trigger.
But then there will be someone that
Republic
says
agent, no less. That goes against everything I've been
he
raised
should have
to do,
done it earlier.
Everything I've been trained to do.
Like, just to pick a random name. First name that comes to my brain is like Tom Cruise. You found your comment? Yeah? Inside edition. There's more. That's 69 likes. Does it? Now 70. Wow, really? I don't have notifications on for replies to my comments. So I just assume nobody sees my comments. And then so I just leave like just complete like toxic comments everywhere. And then I just don't look back at them. So I just sow chaos and then I leave. I love doing that. It's gives me a giggle.
You did what had to be done.
If killing Zane saves even a few Republic soldiers, I'll accept that burden. But that doesn't make it right. Honestly, it's not even Zane's death that's bothering me. It's everything. The Deadeyes, the operation, and the Republic's part in all this. You heard Zane. Thousands of soldiers, all being fed to the Empire to find a place that may not even exist. It isn't right.
The Republic sees us as expendable.
We're stats to the brass. Numbers to throw at the Empire for the Republic's convenience. I'd have been proud to die for the Republic before, but after this...
You're still a part of this squad.
Don't worry. I'm not throwing in the towel yet. Won't ever trust command again, but I'll keep fighting. Because the Republic is more than the bureaucrats running it. It's the billions of people who can't fend for themselves, who are counting on us to defend them. I'll fight for them. And for you, sir.
Oh, thank you. Doesn't matter because we're at the end of the class story and that's as far as this character's going, but thank you. Has a few replies too, I'm sure it does. And I don't care. I have some comments that have like thousands of likes and after years they still provoke angry replies. but I never see it because I don't have my notifications on, because I wanted to filter out. Most of them are actually on a different account of mine, but I started leaving them on this account because I noticed that if I do that, it gets people to click on my videos more. Because someone will show up on my channel like angry, and they'll click on something just to dislike it. That's a free view. That's free engagement, and that's free watch time. That's like free ad revenue, free YouTube premium revenue. It's great. So I started leaving them on this channel because I find it helpful. It's great.
Corellia won't fall to the Empire on my watch.
Your target is the Bastion, one of the main centers for logistics and strategic planning in the entire Republic.
The only time I ever look back at a comment is if it's on my channel, or if I'm asking someone a question that I actually care about the answer for.
It's your job to stop him.
Oh! Racton sees the Bastion. As a Sith warrior, you have like an operation for one of your characters where they go after the Bastion. Racton doesn't come up though.
Just tell me where to begin, General.
The Bastion is one of the most heavily secured fortresses in the galaxy. Your team will need a lot of support to take it. To get the necessary
Reply says she's no lady or nice.
We're working with a local resistance leader.
What?
A Corellian security officer named Locke.
Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make any fucking sense.
What do we know about this guy, General?
A great deal, actually.
I should have got me. How's it going?
Before he entered Coruscant, Locke served in special forces under my command. He's a dependable soldier, and he knows Corellia very well. We'll discuss the details once you arrive. We've set up our command center in a former cantina, the Gilded Descent.
I'll move out right away, General.
Are we going for a drink? That was an option.
Major. Imperial commando teams are all over the area.
You said when a nice lady doubles your wages? Yeah.
Garza out.
But still doesn't make sense. Because that reply is just contrary to the point of just not making sense. She's no, like, whoever read my comment clearly got angry, right? And that's why they left a reply. Especially one that just is contrary to everything that I wrote. But they wanted to be contrary to everything, to the point where they looked at what is clearly a lady and said, she's no lady. You can't just disagree with one point. Have to disagree with every, like, comment that I made, including the fact that it's a lady. It's like, shit, dude. Did you, like, go look in her pants to prove me wrong? Like, did you go ask her? Did you meet her? Not even the point, you doofus. Yeah, it's... When people see things they don't like, they get contrary. Just because in their heads, that's just what they need to do. Because someone disagreeing with you is painful, right? So they have to make the pain go away. And what easier way to make the pain go away than make everything like the person says wrong? The reply is just, there it go. What the fuck? What a weird fucking reply. The internet is weird. This is why I leave comments on things and then I just don't look at them, because there is so rarely a situation on the internet where you can speak to someone and get a reply that makes sense. Like, you're gonna get like an emote, you're gonna get some weird slang, or you know, you're gonna get someone that just doesn't like the fact that you use this word instead of that word, so they're just gonna like disagree with everything that you've ever said in the history of forever. Now, the internet is weird. This shit doesn't happen off the internet, but on the internet, weird shit happens. Reading comments, sometimes they're funny or weird, you can't help but laugh. I usually only look at comments if it's like, I want more content on what I watched, right? What's a good way to get more content on a video? Read the comments about it. And sometimes you'll find some funny ones. I went and I replied to a bunch of the comments on that video. Because it was just funny. Because there was people like, oh, $5, that's so low. Be like, shit, dude. I know one dude was like, $6 minimum. Like, $6 minimum? Bro, reattach yourself to reality. Because it's gonna keep going without you. That's like almost 1-to-1 with a comment that I left. Just because I could get a giggle out of saying something like that to someone who's saying things like that. Because I know they'll overreact. I know it's gonna get an overreaction out of it. It's like scaring someone that gets scared easily.
I'm not saying
You do it because you know they'll overreact, and that's funny.
Wouldn't kill you to show some respect.
This is war. If you can't join ranks and follow orders, then you're a liability.
Everybody just take it easy, all right? We're all on the same side. Now, General, it looks like your best and brightest is here. Why don't we get started?
That's a quote. Yeah. Usually, when I read something like delusional, I just usually say it bluntly, but sometimes it's more fun to say something more poetically. Reattach yourself to reality. Because I like that wording, because it also implies that they detach themselves intentionally. I like that one. I moved on from other ones. I used to like to find like really creative ways to ask if someone was dropped on the head as like a child, or like if they got help after being dropped on their heads. Like, I don't know. I think my last one was like I would just word it like, if someone said something just absolutely crazy, I would just ask them in some fancy way, like, shit, is this why we're not supposed to get a lobotomy? Doesn't make any sense. It's just funny because it's a sentence that will piss the person off. And that's literally it.
You're the Corellian security officer, right?
It's Core Sec around here. So yeah, that's me. It's a pleasure.
Locke's associate is Captain Ferris, a contract pilot. She's leading a group of private ship owners who have volunteered to help our cause.
Bro, look at, why do you have a dancing hologram in the background?
Captain Ferris and her associates will be responsible for bringing that manpower to Corellia, unnoticed.
What are you guys doing while I'm not here?
If you can get our people here without the imps noticing, we'll be in good shape.
It's what we do best. Just have to clear up one tiny detail, and we'll be ready to jet.
The landing bays where the volunteers' ships are docked have been captured by the Imperial forces. We need Havoc Squad to clear them out, fast. Understood?
The ships will be freed up in no time.
Music to my ears.
There's your coordinates, Major. I look forward to seeing Havoc at work.
Good luck, Major. Dismissed.
Dismissed. Whoa! I can investigate them.
Need something, Major?
I do that. You know how I use my sense when people always answer? Oh wow, why does that happen when I know damn well why? Yeah. I answer your questions, but I just always answer everything literally. Because, I don't know, I find it fun. Even if I know the person, like, doesn't want an answer to whatever question they asked, they're just asking the question, I like giving answers to things. Especially if it's a topic that I'm interested in. So it's like, you know when you want to talk about a topic, and it's like, you want to tell somebody, but it's kind of the situation of, who asked? Like, let's say it's like about like a game or something, or maybe it's like an English thing. But then this person did ask. Does the person actually care? No. But are they going to engage with me while I give them an answer? Yes. And so that is great. I love that.
I'm just curious about your time in Special Forces.
It was quite a while ago now. My squad did field training and support for resistance groups on imp-occupied planets. Never thought I'd be hip-deep in guerrilla fighting in my own backyard, though. Guess that's just how desperate things have gotten. We'll have to catch a drink and talk shop sometime after this is all over. For now, though, you'd better get on with the op. Best of luck.
Get on with your mom. Woo. I need an emote that just says your mom. Like an emote of like a character just holding up a sign that says your mom.
Yeah, you want
That's
something?
it. Your mom.
Have you been a contract pilot for long? Since I was a kid, practically. It's in my blood. In fact, I'd be flying right now if you weren't wasting time chatting. So why don't you get on that, huh?
I will kill you if the game lets me. I will. Locke is fine. You, I will kill. If the game lets me, I will do it. I have never said that and not done it. Never. To DK's dismay, as I kill characters that he comes to like. Because I'll be like, I'll kill you, and it's like 30 minutes later, I can finally kill the person. He's like, well, it's a good thing that this person now started helping us, and like they turned out to be very, and then I picked the kill option. What were you saying? All it takes is one insult. That's it. One. Just be nice. Be nice to me. Or I'll kill you in a video game. On a fucking dialogue wheel. I shouldn't need any more gear for this character ever, by the way. Because now it's just... We have like 2 class stories that we have to run to and do on this planet. Probably one thing to do off planet. And then that's it. Class story done. My 3rd finished class story. Almost on chapter 2. I'm almost through chapter 2. Oh, almost on another character. And then 4 more other characters to go. And that's just the base game. And then we get expansions. Expansions! Shinigami, what have you been playing? I don't get to talk to you as much. Tell me things. What have you been playing? Tell me the games that have been filling your time. Tell me the genres that have been filling your time. Tell me games that are coming out that you want to fill your time. Talk to me about games. Or about food. I'm hitting... I don't know what I was doing, actually. I just started hitting buttons to see what would pop up. Kill your mom? Ooh! Damn! The setup wasn't really quite right, though. Like, you had to, like, pull that out of a sentence and, like, change the context. So that wasn't really... I give that, like, a 4 out of 10. You could have done way better than that. Huh? Come on. You can do it. Come on. I set you up. Did you get it? Did you catch it? Did you catch the setup? Don't fail me. I just gave you the perfect setup for your mom joke. You're failing me. The reply I was hoping for is not coming in. You're failing me. AC went out Monday, so I haven't been streaming. Oof. Yeah, it's very hot recently. This is about when ACs would go out. And 2 crowns of marbles. 1. Not gonna do it. Fine, then I'll do it. Can do better than your mom. Also, then later I said, you can do it. Said, can do your mom. Come on. Yeah. Oh! I'm on the ground. Yeah. Reading replies? To what? That video still? That's way too much time to spend on one video.
Up and at 'em.
Lindsay Moore, C drive clear or do Minecraft and horror game? How big and full is your C drive? How big and full is your mind? What video? It's a video about a DoorDash driver cursing at a lady for giving him a $5 tip, which was a 22% tip on the order. Because she had what he thought was a good house, so he thought that he deserved more money. My favorite comment on that whole video was some guy saying, and this was like a comment nobody liked or interacted with. It was just this guy saying, sounds like he wanted the house as a tip. Because he goes, it's a nice house to be tipping $5. The guy's like, sounds like he wanted the house as a tip. Started laughing my ass off when I read that one. How big is the drive, like, standardly? Like, there's 28 gigs left, but like, what did you fill it up from? I like replies, hoping someone will get into an argument about some stupid shit. 465. So it's like a 500 gig, like, minus, you know, the formatting. Apparently VR chat photo. Dang, you have a 500 gig hard drive. I haven't. Is that your only drive? Like your one only drive? Do you have something more than a C drive? I'm about to say, like, I haven't had a 500 gig drive in forever. Although if it's like an SSD, I guess that makes more sense. Because those are fucking pricey. I need to get my own first ever SSD soon. Because games are going to start being made now that need SSDs. So I'm tempted to get a 2 terabyte SSD. 3 enemies and they're all gold. Okay. You drive with 1 terabyte? Oh, okay, good. I have full on all games downloaded. Understandable. But now we got like games like Starfield being made and something else. I think was it a Cyberpunk update? You know, I really don't remember what the second game was. I keep forgetting. But it's starting to get to a point where some games are going to start not launching unless you put them on an SSD. So I need to get one. That's on my list. See, this droid looks like HK. You see that? That looks like HK. Looks like an HK droid. Probably is. Destroy containment field generator. I knew I should have killed the guy down here. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I just have 2 drives still. I technically had 3, but they were all hard drives, and my computer cannot fit 3 hard drives in it. Just 2 hard drives and then a bunch of, like, SSDs. So I gave the 2 terabyte to Firelight. I just used the 6 terabytes. Oh, I will never need that 2 terabyte.
Havoc squad to General Garza.
Go to sleep. Okay,
Objective
good night,
complete.
Pilgrim.
The hangars are clear.
Don't die, Pilgrim.
We'll get Captain Ferris and her associates on the move right away.
General, hey, you've got the Major on the line. Good. We've got a serious problem. Imperial troops are firebombing the residential districts. The people still hiding there won't have a chance. You've got to move fast, Major. Take the Imperials out before it's too late.
Firebombing.
General, what are your orders on this?
I have a different strategy in mind. While the Imperials are wasting time with the residential area, Havoc can slip behind them and eliminate the men guarding their dropships. Once the dropships are secured, Captain Ferris's associates can hijack them and bring in more troops for our assault on the Bastion.
Are you ordering me to clear out the dropships, General?
Your call, Major. But if we allow ourselves
That's very
to be
inefficient.
distracted by every small-scale raid, we'll never reach Racton.
But those are families' homes. There's no telling how many people are still hiding out in there. Look how long it's taken Coruscant to recover. We can't let that happen again. Not here.
Doesn't matter. This could let us upload more than one photo at a time. Does it not? At a time, like if you drag and drop multiple things. Let me try this. Yeah. Drag, drop. Oh, yeah, it's one at a time. Or put a VO upload. Yeah, it's one at a time. A lot of things work like that, I know that. I think one of the few things I use that don't work like that is YouTube. Which, I wish everything worked like that. Where you could just drag and drop multiple things at once and then it'll just do all the tasks, like, consecutively. Instead of just taking, like, the first one. That would be definitely more convenient. Kind of surprised it's not already a more common thing, just, like, everywhere on everything. You'd think it would be, right? You'd think it would be. Do I care about civilians? No. Do I care about dropships? No. She didn't give me an order. That's really weird because my character's a trooper. Now I have to make decisions. And decisions that don't matter because this is the final planet of the class story. Blah, blah. She says if we save the civilians, it can be harder to take the Bastion. Blah, blah. AI troops don't matter anyway. I'm just gonna run in and kill everything in like 5 shots anyway. Blah, blah. So we'll just save the civilians.
If I can help these people, I have to try.
Oh, is Arik still with me?
Corellia really needs people
Didn't know
like
that.
you.
Return to base when you're finished. Garza out.
Let me swap.
Understood.
Arik out.
Ready?
Ready. Media or file. Media or file. Yeah, it only processes one thing at a time. Be more like YouTube. Let me put infinite things in. That's what YouTube lets you do. It just lets you put infinite fucking tasks in. And I'll just do them one at a time, like in a row. Maybe you can make that as like a feedback suggestion. You're still in Guild Gang, right? Just say it in there. They listen in there. I haven't rejoined any of those servers that I left. I just fucking. It's nice. It's much less stressful to just use Guilded and not be in a server with a bunch of really, really talkative, like, Guilded lovers. That also just talk about anything that comes to mind. Except none of them are friends. It's like being on a forum. That's what it reminds me of. Like being on a forum where nobody knows each other. Why does this fucking lizard not make any sounds on this road? It'll make sounds if I just go off the road. Plop, 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 and then it goes away here. It's like a fade on that sound effect. It's weird. It's just a month back, might as well do it again. Might as well. I went past where I'm going, fuck. They tend to add, like, if with enough time, they tend to add, like, every suggestion they get. It's just like, when? When do they add it? Because they're always working on some big thing. Did I go past it? Where the fuck am I going, bro? Is this where I'm going? This little fucking thing in the corner? It is. Oh my god. Okay. Burning apartments. I haven't made a suggestion in like forever. Pop, pop. At this point, they've already implemented like enough of the things that I want that I'm just like happy and content. We thought about doing kick streams. K-I-C-K? I thought it was K-I-K. Like that thing on the phone where you text. Ah. No, kick. K-I-C-K. I don't know what that is. The only kick I know is the one that you message with on the phone. That's the only one I know. I'm still pretty happy with doing YouTube streams though. Very much enjoy how these work, the features that they have. Until I get a better, until I would get another like graphics card probably, it's like the H.265 streaming support here is pretty important to me for maintaining like a stable stream. And then even if I did get a better graphics card, it's like then I'd be able to stream in AB1, and only YouTube has AB1 streaming, and so my streams would just look fucking flawless even if I halved the bitrate. They would look like more flawless than they've ever looked ever and forever. So that would be great. So yeah. The platform using Amazon Twitch's stuff, but they have a 95.5 payout. How? What do you mean using Amazon Twitch's stuff? Is it like made by Amazon? Is it like another Twitch? Are they just giving up on Twitch? Oh, okay. Like how Discord. Oh, okay. So it's got okay. I see what you mean. Now that's a thing I can understand. A Slack clone, so like a Twitch clone. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I've never heard of it until right now. I don't know. Even on YouTube, even though I could like have Streamlabs on YouTube, like in the description, I don't think I actually have it. I've mostly stopped using it. I just like have everything go through YouTube, even when it is like a 70-30 thing. Let me look at my own description. Shut up, me. Do I have it in here? No, I don't. Yeah. I got a comment! I'll read the comment later. Why am I reading it now? Get distracted. When it came out in January this year, still in beta. Well, we'll see how it goes. I'm sure if it's worth using, I'll be hearing about it more. But yeah, so far I like streaming on YouTube. The streaming tech that they have is very nice. Because again, if I wasn't on YouTube, I would not be able to do 1080p streams with my current internet and graphics card. I would have to do 720p. Due to limitations. So I very much value having the ability to do that here. I also like it because like I have my videos on YouTube, and then it's like these streams get permanently saved to YouTube, and then people can watch them later and do whatever they want with them, and that's pretty nice. Where am I going? All the way back there. Okay. over 1 million people signed up to, including XQC. I don't know who XQC is. Is that like another ninja? Because I remember Ninja when he left Twitch and he like went to Beam. Yeah. He went to Beam and then that happened. Remember that. Guess we'll see how it goes though. One of the biggest Twitch streamers signed a 2-year contract for $100 million. $100 million! Oh my god! That's a lot of money for a streamer. Jesus Christ. Yeah, dude, shit. I would fucking... I'm unsurprised he did it. Twitch just keeps losing to everybody lately. They have too much competition. YouTube has like the best tech, and then if you're already doing YouTube stuff, it's just like an obvious choice to just add your streaming to it at this point. If like other platforms are just trying to buy out top streamers, and like if you offer that much money, it's like a no fucking brainer. Twitch isn't adding improvements like ever. It allows gambling and casino streams though. Okay. Well, and then so they'll be getting traffic from something that I assume then Twitch does not allow. Which is smart. They allow you the ability to click and not see them. Is there an ability to click and not see a hot tub stream? Or those streams where the girls are sitting in front of their computers wearing like almost nothing and then just talking to the camera?
They'll rendezvous with our forces shortly.
I'm getting a dozen holocalls a minute from our people in the residential district. Havoc Squad's got a few hundred new fans on Corellia.
Tell them to send credits. Wow.
I only did what had to be done.
You put your neck out to save defenseless people. Our people. Corellians don't forget a thing like that.
You're welcome.
General Arakton means to assault the Republic and resistance positions in this sector. He's deployed a massive infantry force.
Very responsive to feedback. Well, that's good. That's how you make a good platform. A good anything. You listen to feedback, actual user feedback, and you add the changes people want to see. There's two kinds of feedback. So that's why I said actual user feedback, because there's another kind of feedback. This is the kind of feedback that companies usually listen to the most, and I can describe it more easily with an MMO. So, let's say all the players want this one change to happen, this one big thing. Like maybe it's like a burst of content. Maybe it's a change to a system. Something that might take like a month to code and develop, and like, but then you get all these happy players, right? That's user feedback. Aside from user feedback is the feedback of looking at their income from the game and seeing how they make money. Which is like, oh, okay, so if we lower the XP gains every expansion and make it harder to level up, more people are buying our level skips and XP boosts. And so we can probably keep this going and even raise the price of the level skips and XP boosts. That's the feedback we're seeing. When most companies say we're listening to your feedback, that's what they mean. They're listening to that feedback, not what you're saying, but what you're doing in response to what they're doing. But they listen to user feedback. That's a great thing.
I'll make the imps wish they'd never left home.
We've got 3 resistance cells hiding out in Labor Valley, all ready and willing to help out. Their coordinates are right here.
Meet with each cell and tell them that the operation
Why is there a dancing hologram?
With them all on the factory floor. Understood?
Understood.
Make it happen, General.
When you meet with each cell, tell them Blazing Spear is go. They'll know what to do.
Blazing Spear is go. shows up. Freezing sword is stop. That's what happens if you actually make a player memorize something in a game like this. Like if you actually, they have to pick out of 3 options of like, what am I supposed to say now? Eating cereal is bad. I'm pretty sure that's what he said, yeah? Yeah, I think so. Let's do this. There's no enemies on the way. It's fine. I haven't kept up with what changes like YouTube and Twitch and all of them have been making lately. I mean, it's easier to keep up with when you're actually using a platform and then like they just put it in your face. Like, I know YouTube added a new chat for like mods to look at. Fan funding. Which is handy. You want to just like isolate things. What the hell? General chat. PvP and ESO can be fun. I just hate dying to other players, so I don't participate. What? PvP in a game can be fun, but I hate dying to other players, so I don't participate. Doesn't that just sound like every PvPer ever, especially in a game like Eve? That's what it reminds me of. In Eve, like Eve is very PvP heavy, and the PvPers want to PvP, but they don't want to PvP with other PvPers because PvPers can kill them. So they try to just attack miners instead. Like, oh, you're mining? Shit, dude. Well, now I'm gonna kill you. What's the context of this conversation? WoW PvP, not sure if it's still always just flavor of the month. Blizz could not balance anything. Okay. I don't know anything about that. It's tram time! I love these trams, bro. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Zoom out. I love this. WoW's got a big update that's releasing soon to make it more new player friendly. And allow you to like play through starting at like Burning Crusade instead of jumping all the way to BFA on your first character. So like first expansion versus like 7th. That's exciting. That actually makes me interested in playing the game. Thing goes so fast. Of course, I'm busy right now. I'm playing some Star Wars. I can't see! Give me a cinematic camera of this tram. I want a cinematic camera of this tram. I want a cinematic camera of every taxi, actually. That would make taxis in this game so much cooler. If they had cinematic cameras. I'd rather have a cinematic camera and no ability to look around freely than have the ability to look around freely and not have the cinematic camera. So I have mail. Garza, good work. We couldn't come out any better on this one. Well done. From Galactic City Herald. Rom Zeon Senator was led out of the Senate Tower in shock cuffs. Yeah, that bitch. Evidence of alleged crimes was presented unexpectedly during a hearing on Special Forces activities Senator himself helped organize. One government official commenting on condition of anonymity stated that the evidence included extensive financial records that inarguably demonstrated Zeon's ties to agents of the Sith Empire. Yep. Got the bitch. Got his ass like grass. Ooh, level 50. Not that it matters. Get all the way over there. We're finishing the story today. And probably starting the next one today. Yeah, after I do some Galactic Season stuff. Which shouldn't be too difficult. I think I looked them over and they don't seem that crazy to get done. Also, I might just like character swap around and try to claim a bunch of my rewards for conquests. Because that's relevant. Need more tech fragments. My full gear grind, including raid gear in this game, is almost done on my main character. I didn't even need to go for raid gear, but I did. Like, it was like completely optional. I could have just stuck with dungeon gear, but I decided to go with raid gear. And that's almost done. I need like one more piece, then to finish upgrading some implants, which are accessories. A few days of like doing raids off stream and I would be there on my main. The only other thing I could potentially be missing is augments, which like you put in gear to get more stats. I have augments, but there's like 3 tiers: blue, purple, and yellow. And yellow are the best. They're also insanely expensive. It's like a couple mil, like 4 mil, 3 mil for a blue augment. It's like 30, 40 mil for a purple augment. It's like 400 mil for a yellow augment. Ow! The fuck? How'd you do this to me that quickly? You bitch. And getting yellow is just too difficult. So I got like all blue. The stats aren't too different to purple. And it saves a lot of money if I plan on maybe eventually getting yellow. Just don't know how I would ever get the money to get yellow. You'd have to like spend real money and then like get a cartel item and then like an outfit and then sell it for a bunch of credits. You might have to do that a couple times actually. Because it's something like 5 bill, just higher than the credit cap, to get all of those parts. All of them. You'd be spending 5 bill. I have less than 2 bill. And from doing content, you don't make very much. Doing normal content, sorry, not even normal content. Doing constant gear grinding, you'll make maybe like 40 mil a day. That's not a lot.
Blazing spears go. Move out.
Not at all.
Yeah, let's go, boys.
You can make more doing raid content. Way more. Oh, way more. Mountain Dew. Whew. The teeth rotting goodness. Yeah. Alright. Where am I going? Oh, up there? Oh, I remember being up there, I think. Yeah, I remember this. Wait, no. No. What do I remember? Down here? I forget. Whatever. We're here. Rebels. Rebels everywhere. Odin.
Get your people ready. Blazing spears go.
Very good. Very good. We'll meet you at the factory ready for a fight.
Do they have to walk out in a V formation? Was that a requirement? Okay, well we've done this, now we have to go north. Lots of running around when you're doing class stories. It's fine. It is fine. I get ever sadder the more content I complete, because they aren't adding more. But I get happy too, because I'm making progress. It's bittersweet. But hey, now that WoW's made that update that's made it more accessible to new players, how much fucking content is that? It's like, I feel like I could stream that shit for like a year before I ran out of quests to do. Probably. Probably wouldn't get many rewards from most of the quests, but you don't get rewards really from this game's quests either. Ah, fuck. Can't enter because I'm in a fight. You wanna fucking go? He wants to go. That's upsetting. Yeah. And of course, there's always the Weeb MMO too. The 14. The 14. I saw, apparently there's players that take like a census of the game, and the players in it using some metrics. They can't get concurrent player bases out of it, but they can get like active accounts in a time period. Or active characters? Something like that. And I saw the census, and it's pretty fucking healthy.
It's time. Blazing Spear is go.
I've been looking forward to this. Let's go, everyone.
In like one patch, there was like 1.5 million active characters. How many motherfuckers am I telling Blazing Spear is a go? Oh my god. Bro, dude, I know how this leveling works, so let me show you what just would have happened if I was doing every quest here. This whole area of like planet story and side quests, even going down here probably, which would take me like almost an hour in itself. The only class story progress I would have made here is running up to 2 guys and saying Blazing Spear is go. And that's it. That's all I would have done. That's all. The pacing of the class story is weird. With the side quests and the planet stories. I think they change it after the base game. It's like, I think they go far less side quest heavy and they just focus more on making longer main quests for what that's worth. And then also giving you like reputations and shit to grind daily. And of course your gear grind, but that goes away every patch. Well, not patch, but expansion. Maybe sometimes patches. Maybe sometimes. Look at this! Looks like the little things on Hoth. I've said that a lot. And then you just have this. This dingy, shitty little thing. Let's go into the same place. Oh god. No! Why do you stun me so easily? Bitch!
Any life signs on nil, sir.
What the fuck? Oh shit, he was attached. Did I just start running through the ground? I did. That's fun. Man, oh man. You can see the fucking lights popping in, bro. I feel like I played games that released in 2008 that have less noticeable pop-in than this game. Probably have. Probably have, yeah. I also don't try to display as much as this game, but details. Details. World of Warcraft didn't do it, and it displays a similar amount. I think it also has like maybe smaller areas, but well, actually maybe not if I think about it. World of Warcraft areas were pretty big. They might not feel that big if you're on a mount though. I never played World of Warcraft with a mount when I played it. Like I just never had a mount ever because they were super hard to get. And then meanwhile, I think in current WoW, I think at like level 30, the game just like gives you a flying mount. Not even a normal mount, a flying mount. That is much different to when I played it. like almost 20 years ago. When I played it, even getting a normal mount, like you had to be super fucking rich, basically. Or you had to be lucky and get it from a world boss that spawned once a week. That was usually just targeted down by guilds. So that's a radical change. I played original World of Warcraft, I think, for like super long, and I never beat it. I had an alt for every single race just to see everybody's starting areas. I remember that. I don't remember them. I just remember doing that. Remember how they looked. Remember like the trolls and the orcs? I think they had like the same starting area. Their quests were maybe just a little bit different. Remember the Night Elf area? I was there a lot. Remember the human area? Kind of remember the Blood Elf area. My companion's invisible and her gun is floating.
Let's get this party started. We brought plenty of explosives and plenty of shooters. We're ready.
And makeup? Like, how do you look like that?
Who knows this factory best?
Hendrik and I were both employed here before the invasion began.
Yeah, I've been thinking. We could rig a lot of this equipment to blow. You know,
Dry as voice
tear
actor.
the imps to shreds.
What? Stop and think, Hendrik. If we destroy this place, where will we work when the Imperials are gone?
We're here to wipe these imps out, and rigging the equipment to blow in their faces is the best way to do it.
Corellia will need to rebuild. You'll need this place intact.
Consideration for local infrastructure is always preferable.
I'm glad you agree. Now, let's
Oh, is she supposed to be visible? She's just not? Except her gun?
Hendrik, Shero, all set.
We're ready. Do you have any final orders, Major?
Do your mom.
We all want to send the imps packing. The best way to do it is to hold the line and work as a team.
We'll follow your lead.
Let's make them pay.
That's fancy talk for, now you go do all the work, even though there's like 10 of us here that could be helping you. We're just gonna sit on the side and do nothing. With pistols, too. Okay. Woo! Oh, hello. Prepare for Imperial reinforcements. I am prepared. They have nothing on me. Oh my. Prepare for Imperial reinforcements. It's a champion! Yeah. Yeah. Speak to Hendrik. Okay. I will speak to Hendrik. Sup, bitch? Nerd. Dude. Guy.
We did it. We took them down, every last one of them.
You see? We did it. And we kept the factory standing. I told you it could be done.
Yeah, whatever. That was one for the holovids, boys. Really incredible.
Yeah, whatever.
Think you guys can make it back to your hideouts?
Oh yeah, no sweat, Major.
We were very fortunate to have you lead us, Major.
We better get going, boys. Gotta clean this place up and clear out before more imps show up. Thanks again, soldier.
Companion just spawned into me, T-posing. Terrifying.
Havoc squad calling General Garza. Objective complete. The ambush was a success.
Excellent news, Major. Rakton will think twice about sending reinforcements that way again. Locke and I have relocated to a Republic safe house in Axial Park.
Axial Park.
Report here immediately for new orders. Our forces will be arriving soon, and we need to clear them a safe landing zone.
What's wrong with the Blastfield shipyard?
The force is too large to move from there to the Bastion unnoticed. We need to land them closer to the actual mission area. I'll give you the full details when you arrive. Garza out.
Okie dokie. Where's that? All the way over there. I think I'm pretty close by. Where am I? Going the wrong way, that's where I am. Need to take another tram. It's a fancy way to do a loading screen, I guess. Have you take a tram ride to another area that's otherwise inaccessible. Holocron! Ignore the actual marker, because it's not showing me where I have to go. Not correctly, anyway. Yeah. Thankfully, we're like right next to the Republic base. It's not too long of a run to get to the tram. Ugh. Too bad I can't fly. That would be nice. Wouldn't it? I think it would. Yeah. I have arrived. I'm trying to think to some dead MMOs, quote unquote, that I've played a little recently, semi-recently, in the past year or two. I'm trying to think, like, why did I quit them? I know with, like, PSO 2, I got bored. Runes of Magic, it was just broken. It would just crash, like, every hour from a memory leak. There's no fixing it. You could play with minimum graphics, but it would still crash. Even on minimum graphics. And then that was just normal. Why'd I quit Fiesta? Did I get bored? I think I just got bored. I don't remember. I know Ragnarok 2 was because some of the progression included, like... Well, for one, it was boring. For two, some of the progression included group content, but there were no groups to do the group content with. It's something where I could probably have out-leveled it and come back. There also wasn't a lot of point, because it was just a very ancient MMO with nothing going for it, and everything was dead, and... I remember that being the breaking point, though, when I got to a dungeon and I queued for a group, and it was impossible to find a group, and there were quests leading me to there. I was like, shit, dude. I don't want to just skip this dungeon and then not have the gear they want me to have, and then go to the next area. That sucks. They're pretty good about giving you, making it so you can have players to do dungeons with in this game, or at least giving you a way to do it as like a story solo thing. I think WoW handles it by making it basically so most of them are soloable, otherwise you just use chromie time. Chromie time is nice. Well, at least the updated version of it that's coming out will be nice. Garza.
Major, good. Let's get straight to it. Captain Ferris is
You know that
returning
we
with
can
our
do it?
forces, and we need to clear them a place to land.
The best bet here in Axial Park is the Corellian Museum of Starships. They have a big open-air landing pad that our people can slip right onto.
Unfortunately, that landing pad is occupied by a famous Corellian warship, the Lucky Lancer. We need you to deal with it.
How exactly do you want me to deal with it, General?
I'd prefer you simply destroy it, but Locke seems to feel it's very valuable.
The Lucky Lancer is the most famous Corellian ship in the galaxy. We can't just blow it up to clear a parking spot. Look, I've got volunteers ready and willing to fly the Lancer out and hide it someplace safe. All you have to do is escort them to the museum.
Escort missions are risky and time-consuming. Destroying the ship is a far better option.
We need to keep the people's spirits up. Destroying their history won't do that.
If you feel you can save the ship and still serve our objectives, so be it. But keep it quick.
Thanks, Major. Everyone on Corellia is going to be singing your praises for saving that ship.
You're welcome.
Okay,
Happy to help.
The Major will escort you to the museum. Keep your heads down, follow orders, and get the Lancer out of there.
Yes, sir.
Laboramanka. Mamninika. Nagnaya mamnikamra.
I 53. Ugh. An advancement. Gain a level. Wow. What's conquest on this character? I'm 2/3 done with conquest on this character. Not that it matters. I guess it could matter a teensy bit if I stay in this guild and complete my conquest, because she'd get like 20 Jawa junk. That's worth like maybe like 3 mil. But also 3 mil isn't a gigantic amount. It's pretty big compared to what I can earn normally, but it's not pretty big compared to what I have to buy due to how expensive everything is in this game. At least everything from players. This upcoming week is the Mercenary event again. The event that I first got to do out of all the events. We've rotated that far. It's like we've gone back 3 months. This 3-month rotation. And I think there's also going to be another event running simultaneously, which is like an event dedicated to like spending your credits and gambling on trying to get cosmetics and outfits. I don't imagine that I'm going to be doing a lot of that one, but I will probably check it out at least. I just probably won't do it. You see the lights spawning in up there? Yeah. Probably won't do it, but probably look at it. Depends how many credits I have to blow on it. I like earning credits, even if it's a small amount, not spending them. At least not on cosmetics. Not, you know, I probably spent more money on cosmetics than anything else so far, but I'd prefer to spend them on, like, augments. Those would be nice. They're just too expensive. And like you only really need them if you're trying to get like as strong as possible for end game content, and then it's like you need to do the end game content to even afford them anyway. Struggle. It's potentially something to keep me busy. Gives me a reason to do raids. Probably won't do raids on stream, because finding a group is difficult. But does give me a reason to do raids, which consumes some of my time make me have to put more time into other things and then keep me playing the game for longer. If that stays entertaining enough to me to bother doing. Which it probably won't. Once I get to 336 gear level on my main, probably, I don't know, I don't see myself doing too much more raids. Maybe I will, you know, outfit my tank. There's technically item levels beyond 336. It can go to 340, but you have to do the hard mode of the hardest raid in the game to get that. So that does not sound very, like, welcoming. Doesn't sound like an activity that you could just decide to do. You probably need, like, full 336 everything already. Then, like, purple mods, augments at least. Otherwise, all purple everything gear-wise. And you probably have to have, like, a certain rotation and blah, blah. Certain tactical, some cancerous shit.
There she is. Thanks for the cover, Major. We'll handle things from here.
Have a safe flight.
I don't know about safe, but we'll be careful. Now, let's see what this baby can do.
Get shot out of the sky. Ah! I was drinking Mountain Dew. You dare shoot a gamer when he's drinking Mountain Dew? Do you have any idea what you've done? Yeah. Gotcha, bitch.
Havoc Squad calling General Garza. Operation complete. Lucky Lancer has cleared the landing area.
I'm glad to
Done.
hear it, Major.
Mug. Oh,
You've
Mug.
done
Wait.
a great thing today. You've saved something that could never be
Mug.
replaced. I can see that you're not just in it to win. You're in it to win the right way.
Where do we go from here?
Now that you're getting your backup, I'd say my part is done. Been a pleasure working with you, Major. Racton doesn't have a chance.
We could use a guy like you when we hit the Bastion.
That's best left to the younger generation, and I'm needed elsewhere. Best of luck to you.
I'm relocating to a Republic safe house in the Droll Library for the final phase of our plan, Major. Before you report here, sweep the area around the museum for any Imperial sensor emplacements. We can't afford to have our plans discovered now. Garza out.
And then this message was intercepted. They know she's going to the library, and then they bombard the library from space, and then she dies, and we never see her again. Yeah. And you're dead. Where is the library? Oh, I don't know yet, because I have to disable sensor arrays. Is that one? I don't know. Excuse me, do you see a sensor array? This is one. Dad. The Sith love wearing these outfits in the story. But I've never gotten that outfit when I played a Sith. I'm wondering what outfit that is now. I should've known. Damn, you have to get so close to this objective for it to actually properly pop in. So close. So close. Hey, get your butt over here. Just heal him, you bitch. Dead. That was funny. The bullets were going forward, yet there was explosions on this. Despite the height difference. That was cute. Nothing there. There's one. Might be able to get to that one without a fight. Maybe. Yay! Where's Garza? Oh, wait. Oh, in a different fucking area is where she is. Aight, boys. We're going on a run. We're going on a run. Fucking run. It would have been a drive if I wasn't on this lizard. And I was still on my other speeder. Not that that matters. There's a fly in my room. Single fly. Activate random mount. Summon random pet. I wish pets didn't take damage in fights because they don't fight. And I wish if I summon them, it would always remember that I summoned them. And that they would just never go away. Not go away the moment I use some kind of fast travel and go somewhere else. That's why I don't use them. They're inconvenient to use. That's like just a whole system that I don't bother with. Even mounts. Like there's so many different mounts. I just use the same one in every character. Why? Because, I don't know. What's the reason to use any others? It'd be cool if a game had like mounts, not only that were faster than others, but that were faster in different situations. Like what if you were on Corellia and you could move faster on a car, like a speeder, if you were on the road? That would be cool. If you ride a Tauntaun on Hoth, you won't get like a slow penalty from the fucking snow. That would make sense. If you were climbing rocks or you were on rocky terrain, things like lizards and the Varactyls would be better. You would be able to move faster on those. Like that'd be cool.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Would also be inconvenient, but just depends how you go about it. So fast. Whoa. So funny when everything beyond a point isn't spawned in yet. Ah. So hard to get this cap on. Ooh, I have arrived. Where am I going? Down here. Ah! Getting shot is what I'm doing. So many drawl. I have arrived.
Major, good work. Captain Ferris's
That's me.
crews have already touched down with the safecrackers in the 53rd Armored. They're approaching the Bastion now. Our strategy has unfolded perfectly. Now, it's time to put the final phase into motion.
Havoc Squad is ready for action, General.
Before the full assault can begin, your team must complete 2 final objectives. The first is to block General Racton's communications. Once Havoc has placed signal jammers at key locations outside the Bastion walls, we can cut off all comm traffic.
Hopefully this will minimize any surprise Imperial backup.
Hopefully it will prevent Imperial backup entirely. When the jammers are in position, Havoc can proceed to the second objective, breaching the Bastion gate. The gate is effectively impervious to frontal assault, so you'll need to commandeer an Imperial crawler tank and use it to pass through undetected.
A what?
Consider it done, General.
Scouts have spotted a crawler operating at these coordinates with a minimal escort. It's your best bet. Once you've ridden the walker through the Bastion gate, you'll secure the gate controls, then contact me via holo to begin the final assault. Is everything clear?
Yeah.
Plant jammers outside the gate, hijack the crawler, secure the gate controls. Clear.
Time is tight. That crawler won't be in the field forever. Set your jammers and get there as quickly as possible. Don't let anything slow you down. Dismissed, and good luck.
Okay, I'll go do that. I had more left in this class story than I thought I had. It's already been like over 3 hours. I didn't know there was this much to do. Oh man, that's over there. Corellia has more class story objectives than like the prior 2 planets combined. Maybe even the prior 3 planets combined. But it is kind of the finale, so I guess I see why. This reminds me of why it's so annoying to try to drive a car or a truck on a keyboard. Left, right. Still always diagonal. Need that mouse. You know, with all these Imperials everywhere, I'm amazed they haven't torn down the Corellian flags and put their own up. Who the fuck puts a giant turret in the middle of a street? How do you even do this? Get something to bring it in on like a crane? And just drop it? I remember this one. I think this is one of the nice ones. Doesn't have any enemies in it, right? Oh, well, it's not nice, but there's no enemies in it. It's on fire, it's a burning wreck, but there's no enemies in it. Damn, look at all the popping. Holy shit. Did the droids build it? But so quickly? Also, what droids? I don't see any droids. I see looters and bandits and Imperial soldiers. Holy shit, look at that turret. Look at that. Was that there when the planet was at peace? You just have a casual, gigantic turret in the middle of the like the city? What about these giant things? What is this building? The fucking White House isn't even this defended. Alright, this. Woo! Shit.
Incoming.
Pop, 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 pop. There you go, big burst DPS, wow. So good at the game, wow. Not really. I did some raids with a group that had like, everybody had a fucking DPS tracker. and they said to me, your DPS between all bosses in this dungeon is 20k. Not bad. I have no idea what that means. 20k? Is that like total in the entire fight? Was it not tracking like DPS per second? Like, or is that my DPS? My DPS? So I don't think I do that much. That quickly. Or do I? I have no fucking idea. Not that it matters. Not that it matters. Alright, now we're stealing a crawler. Finish my Mountain Dew. So sad. I wanted infinite Mountain Dew. And then I reached the bottom of the bottle. Almost. Oh man, this is not what I expected when I heard crawler. What's up, nerds? Bro, where's the guard? Minimal escort? There was no escort. It was also just parked, not deployed, really. Ah! I'm in the Bastion. Yeah, you hear about this place in the Sith Warrior story, but you never go here. You just send Pierce here in a fade to black scene for the Empire to like take it over or destroy it or something. So I guess this is after that happens. I have to kill 17 Imperial forces. Okay. Bam! I love that sound effect. It's great. Eh. 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 Ow. You're dead. Yeah. 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 Dead. Okay, I just have to kill Imperials, so just run around killing everything I see, no matter what order it appears. I'm out of energy. Give me back my energy. Ow! Just love the sound effect of that attack. Bang! I don't know why, but this is really, really fun to hear. Ow! Ow! I'm out of energy. Give me my energy. Liquid energy. These are the last 3 I have to kill. Ow. It's just so funny, man. It's just so funny. Ow. Secure Bastion gate controls. Okay. Will do. Yeah.
Have it calling General Garza. Objective complete. The Bastion gate is secure.
Excellent work, Major. Everything we fought so hard to achieve is finally within reach. Our forces will rendezvous with you inside the Bastion shortly. Once they do, the operation will be in your hands.
Hey.
I cannot lead this final push from the outside, Major. I'm counting on you to assess Racton's defenses and lead our forces to victory.
Sorry, yes, sir.
I won't let you down, General.
Remember, General Racton is one of the greatest enemies the Republic has ever faced. He is a very dangerous man, both mentally and physically. He plans to use the information in the Bastion's databanks to command an unstoppable campaign against us. You must not fail.
General Racton won't defeat me, General.
The finest military units available are under your command now. Your Republic is counting on you to put them to good use. Good luck, Major. Garza out.
Sorry, yes, sir. Do I become a colonel after this? What a brave officer. Bravely running away. Ooh. Complimentary fleet pass. Discard. Thank you. Oh my god, look at this thing. Damn, that looks fun. Alright, let's see. It's all Republic now, and why they've made like a red carpet for me rather than going forward themselves. Cowards. Wow, this confused me. Instance. Aren't we already in an instance? I thought we were.
Major, everyone's assembled and ready for action.
Good of you to invite the safecrackers out for the main event this time.
You know, we
Major.
definitely were.
This will be the biggest fortress we've busted yet.
What's our intel on Racton's defenses?
Heavy and on full alert. They're holding position for now, so it's our move. Intel shows 3 routes to the Bastion's main complex. Aerial scans confirm. And Racton has different defenses set up on each route. First approach, we've got walkers and war droids. On the second, a full infantry company. And the last one has all the fun toys. Mines, turrets, you name it.
How do you think we should go at this, Captain?
Ordinarily, the spread of Racton's defenses would leave him weak to a combined assault down one approach, but that's just a ploy. The approaches are too narrow for walkers and infantry to operate together. We should attack from all 3 routes simultaneously.
We
can mix it up. My boys can handle walkers and war droids. Not easy, but doable. Leave Lester's walkers to trounce their infantry.
Leave the walkers to me. This is interesting. So I guess it's like the bunker busters, an armored group, and then me. What was the other one? Like mines and turrets? What's that one gonna be good against?
Captain Lesher, I want your platoon to take on the Imp armor.
Route 2 is all infantry, a full company. They're dug in and ready to fight. Will Havoc be taking on all those soldiers, or do you want us to handle it, sir?
I'll leave it up to you, Lieutenant.
This seems like a job for numbers. We'll handle it. I guess that leaves the automated defenses for you, Major. Enjoy.
If Racton's half the
I mean, that seems logical, doesn't
we'll
it?
send speeders full of commandos to flank us as soon as we commit to the assault.
Okay.
We better keep most of Havoc back here to cover the main assault forces. We'll regroup once we're inside the main complex.
Alright, you all know your jobs and you know what's at stake. If we fail here, the entire Republic is on the line. Are we gonna let that happen?
Sir, no, sir.
Move out.
Okay. Feel like that was like a logical choice. Look at everybody actually moving out. That's cute. Aren't there supposed to be 3 paths? There's like... There's not. Armored approach, infantry approach, automated approach. Okay. Let's go! What happens if you just choose to go down a path that you didn't pick? Do they let you do that? Speaking of fucking traps, bro. They got oil on the floor and then it burns. What is this? Yo, it's just growing. I don't trust it, whatever it is. Oh, the first one was a demonstration. I see. Holy fuck, dude. This approach is terrifying. Huh, there's a side mission, a bonus thing called Wreak Havoc. How do you say that word? Wreak Havoc. Get it? Because we're Havoc Squad. We wreak havoc. How do I get into that room? The door is shut. The way is shut. And I don't know who it was shut by. So I don't know how to open it. Start killing everybody then? I guess? Ah! No, I just have to get up here and then it actually updates my objective. Okay, thank you, game. Yeah. 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 I'm dying. I'm no longer dying. Ow. Destroy.
Team 2 in position. Welcome party is staged and Racton's flankers have been confirmed. We'll advise if anyone escapes. Jorgen out.
Holy fuck. The way is open. It was opened by me. Because I am the protagonist. Can't. Couldn't hit this guy. Wasn't letting me. What the fuck? This spot is bugged. It's bugged. The AI couldn't figure out how to connect the two rooms. And so it reset the fight. Shit, I thought we were just shutting it down, not making it explode. Where the fuck did this shit come from? Were these turret spots there just a second ago? I don't think they were. Generator control room. Oh my god! Fucking attack the thing in front of me, please. Damn it, tab targeting. One thing I don't like about you is trying to actually tab on the target I want to hit. When I was a kid, I never used the tab in tab targeting. I would just click.
All imps are down here. Time to move up and clean up. See you soon. Working out.
Wow. That is a dangerous approach path for a fucking bomber, bro. Oh my god. Of course it was coming right at me. Alright. Oh, I'm surrounded all of a sudden! Oh god. Ugh. Ah! Holy fuck. Look at that thing. Okay. Pop that. Charge in. Pop that. Pop that. Do that. Do that. Rotation. I have one. Oh, I thought it was dead already. I was like, damn, that was an effective rotation. It's not dead yet. Wait, I need to test something. Attack me. Attack. Attack me quick. Fuck. Didn't work. I was trying to test to see how the shield from reactive shield worked. I think it works how I think it does, because I never... Shoot me. You are shooting me. I never see it popping normally. This. I feel like I should just improve this. It would let me pump stuff out easier. Let me recover faster, and would let me recharge faster. Probably better for overall DPS than some extra damage when I have a 15-second long shield up every 2 minutes. Maybe. I think it is. Might depend on how long-term a fight is, but still, even in a longer-term fight, I think it still is. Secure the rendezvous location. It's our boys. Yeah. Look at my health. It's so low. Heroic moment. Force choke. A droid. Was unnecessary. But I got my health back. The heals really failed at the end there.
Report. What's the status of our forces?
Havoc Squad is at full operating status. 0 casualties.
Enemy infantry was dug in good, but not good enough. We punched through without too many casualties.
We've made a major advance against the Empire's best. You should all be proud. Now you just have to hold this position until we get the man we came for. Stay sharp.
If Racton's anywhere, he's in the command center. Here are the coordinates.
I'm ready to proceed when you are, Major.
Okay. General Racton. Buddy old boy, old pal mine. This aesthetic is also used on Nar Shaddaa and Coruscant for the gates. Especially Shaddaa.
Worthy opponent in the entire Republic. Ironically, outmaneuvering all of my plans to save the Republic's people. Can you not see your corrupt and weak-minded leaders are dragging you down? Your Republic will fall by the hands of the Empire or by the weight of its own decadence.
This is Quinn's face.
Why prolong the suffering?
With no hair, add in a beard, and a much deeper voice.
Is this how you greet everyone you meet?
You think this is a joke? The people of the Republic are crushed by bureaucracy, neither encouraged nor allowed to reach their fullest potential. Under Imperial rule, your people will be free to excel, to take charge of their own fates. I will give your people the future they deserve.
The Empire doesn't free people. It conquers them.
It is unfortunate that you will only partake in a civilized way of life when forced. With the intel I've collected here, I can wage a war so destructive that your Republic will fall in a matter of months. So I offer this. Return to your masters. Convince them to surrender unconditionally. Avoid millions of deaths trying to prevent a victory that would free your people.
Here's my counter-offer, Racton.
That's funny. Force choke. Yeah. Throw shit at him. Oh yeah. Nice. Might as well use that while I still have it. Yeah. Dead. Racton. Yes, cover. Not anymore. Ugh. And he lost.
So this is how it ends. A lifetime of service to the greatest cause in galactic history. What happens now? A simple execution? Or will the last civilized man be paraded through the streets of Coruscant as a trophy for your ignorant masses?
I do love a parade.
General Racton, consider yourself a prisoner of the Galactic Republic.
Let your primitive mockery of justice begin.
Major, we've got serious heat incoming. The scanners are lit up like a... Whoa! Is that him?
That was a great reaction. The scanners are lit up like a... Whoa! Is that him? That's great.
Empire's greatest general. We've beaten him.
Oh, God.
The Empire will still succeed in the end.
The imps must have finally realized Rackham was off comms. They're sending a huge force our way. Too many for us to handle. I think it's time to pull out, sir. The safecrackers can get Rackham out for you.
No need. Kill.
Be sure to get yourselves out safely, too.
You got it, Major. Come on, Rackham, move out.
Until we meet again, Major.
Now we're getting to a shuttle. Getting to a shuttle. Whee! I like how the cooldowns on the skills for the heroic moment, they go down when I'm in a cutscene. But, oh my fucking god, bro. I was so fast that shit went through me. Is this my evacuation shuttle? The fucking thing. Oh, I was like, the fucking ramp's not even coming down, bro. What is this? Made in China evacuation shuttle. Oh, they died. I have new mail. This seems very unsafe. We're just getting our asses beat. Holy shit! There was dreadnoughts in the sky, bro. Alright, well, shit. Now we just go to Coruscant, and then I think that's the end of this class story. Whee! Wow. Little graphics failure there, huh? Whee! You could see Empire ships flying around when you take off. What the fuck? In the Republic starter zone. Coruscant. Do 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 do. Mail. Captain Ferris. Not so bad at all. I hear the reason Lucky Lancer is still in one piece. That ugly old ship meant everything to me growing up. Oh, the bitch. Must have been my parents take me to that museum 1,000 times. Every trip's a camped in front of the Lancer, memorizing every nook and bend. You saved a big part of my life, a big part of a lot of Corellians' lives. We won't forget it. Maybe you can start not forgetting it by stop being a bitch. People don't usually like bitches, and so when you are a bitch, people don't usually like you. You know, that's a thing. It's funny when the city doesn't load in. Ugh. Speak to Lieutenant Mai. Mai what? Everyone's usernames that I'm passing by are so unique. So interesting. I can't pronounce any of them. 3 for 3 that I've passed by so far. Is that XP boost still going? Wow, for a minute and a half. Nice. I don't really need to pop another one. Once this is done, that's everything I'm doing with this character, like, ever, anyway. This character's at level 80, that's another character to grind events and conquest with, but I don't really care that much. The Rage Legacy. Toothless Rage. What the fuck? I'm back. Lieutenant Mai.
Major! Welcome back. General, the Major's here.
Not a moment too soon. Come with me, Major. We're supposed to be in the Supreme Chancellor's office 10 minutes ago.
What's the situation, General?
The situation is that the Supreme Chancellor of the Republic is waiting for us. Come along.
Okay. That is a situation.
General Garza, hello. Please, come in. Make yourself comfortable. And Major, so good to see you again. It seems I can't blink without you winning yet another incredible victory for us.
It's good to see you too, Your Excellency.
I didn't become fully aware of Havoc Squad's achievements until I took office. Your service to the Republic has been truly remarkable. For your meritorious actions and unequaled valor in service of the Republic, you are hereby awarded our highest honor, the Cross of Glory. Congratulations.
I'm honored to accept this award, Your Excellency.
You've more than earned it, Major. The people of the Republic owe you a debt that can never fully be repaid.
Hi, Georgie.
It's hard to believe we actually have the Empire.
This isn't a Padawan, this is a Republic trooper.
He's the best bargaining chip we've ever laid hands on.
Or a Jedi, you know.
Excuse me, Your
Although we're gonna play a Sith next.
But what do you mean?
The Inquisitor.
Exactly?
A trade.
Oh my god.
In return for Rakton, the Empire is willing to release thousands of Republic prisoners. It's an incredible opportunity.
That's a terrible opportunity. This guy could kill thousands. What?
With respect, wouldn't it be extremely dangerous to release Rakton?
I believe the risk is more than outweighed by the reward. We've beaten him once, we can beat him again.
No.
Think,
I beat
countless
him.
Families reunited. Thousands of husbands and wives, parents and children, all brought home at last.
And what of the many thousands more killed by Rakton in his campaigns, Your Excellency? Don't they deserve some kind of justice?
We can't help the dead, General. But we can help the living, and we have a duty to do so.
I agree. It's a light side choice to agree with this absolutely awful decision? This is just gonna get thousands more killed. Can help the living. Yeah, you can help them by keeping the fucking Empire's most dangerous general in prison. I should have just shot him. My fault for not shooting him. Anakin left the Jedi Order. Oh my god, this bitch is stupid. And how is this a light side choice to agree with her? How is it a light side choice to make a short-sighted decision that's just gonna get like sure, you save a couple thousand, but you're just gonna get like tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands or millions killed. This is what? 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 Fuck you, no.
If you send Rakton back to the Empire, then this medal will be meaningless, along with the deaths of countless good soldiers. We might get thousands of our people back, but with Rakton's help, the Empire can kill twice that number in a day.
How is this a dark side
For
choice?
this, Chancellor, I won't watch you hand the Empire's deadliest weapon back to them.
You won't have to, Major. You're absolutely right.
Stupid
Rakton must remain
bitch.
in our custody. I appreciate hearing your thoughts on the matter. It's been a pleasure meeting with you. Unfortunately, other matters press. Please excuse me.
Of course, Your Excellency. Good day.
It's common sense. It is, right? Fuck, you don't... Who was that Civil War general? Robert Lee?
General?
Him?
Major?
Imagine capturing him and trading him
I'm proud that you stood up to the Chancellor,
for like
Major.
3,000
I'd almost
soldiers
resigned myself to the idea
that
of
are
having Rakton down
POWs.
all over again.
You're gonna risk losing the war because you want a couple thousand soldiers back? Just go get more soldiers. It's not that hard. You know, it is hard capturing Robert E. Lee. That's hard. You know what he could do? Capture thousands more soldiers.
I can't believe our own Supreme Chancellor would want to do something so stupid.
Very few people are prepared to make the kinds of choices we make on a daily basis. We're just fortunate she listened to reason. As I said, our work doesn't end here. Imperial forces are already regrouping on Ilum and elsewhere. It won't be long before your
That's for
team
my
is back
Jedi
in
consular
front
to deal
lines.
with.
You should take this time to get what rest you can.
So what's
Res?
the plan? Where do we go from here?
To your mom's house.
I'd say we've all earned some away time, wouldn't you?
Just be sure to keep your holo close by, Major. When the next crisis comes, Havoc Squad will get the first call.
Okay. Except, you know. Ah! Like 3D is coming right at me, man. What the fuck? Except I'm never doing content on this character after this, so like we're good. From this point onwards, Republic side is gonna be my consular. But even that's not gonna be too much because most of the content doesn't have factional differences after this anyway. So it's actually, oh, perfect time for the XP buff to run out. Hey, it's actually going to be mainly just my Sith warrior. But yeah, Trooper done. I finished another class story, meaning if we log out, we can see. Well, I'll have to hide my face for you to see, but we can. Well, you know, I mean, you could see it still. Trooper done. You can kind of see right here it's glowing. That's the Sith warrior. Yeah. This is the consular. And then this is the Trooper. 3 out of 8 origin stories completed. Next up is this one, Inquisitor. We're already working on this one, which is the... What is it? The agent. The agent. Yeah. Before I do that, I'm gonna do some Galactic Seasons objectives for bonuses and rewards. I don't think they should take that long. And then we're gonna start the next story, the Inquisitor story. Get started on that. Good job seeking the Bulgaria campaign. You may be proud as a Bulgarian. You're welcome. Happy to help. I didn't expect that one to go like that at all. Like, at all. But I never expect how these things will end, like, ever. I never, ever, ever expect how these things will end. I have mail. Hold up. Where's my mail? 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 Trade successful! Yay! Give me my money! Okay, Galactic Seasons objectives. Defeat enemies with amity, and there's like defeat non-player enemies without aid of companions. That's 2 for 1. I can do those on Korriban. Republic or Imperial guards defeated. That might be more annoying. And then 4 space missions. Okay, we'll do the kills first. Korriban. Korriban. Here we go. Now let's glitch out the animation. But yeah. Oh my god. Ah! That's the earliest I think I ever got it. That's the most fucked up I've ever had it look. The fact that you could just reliably stack the animations and bug that out is so funny to me, bro. It's so funny. Yeah, I hope there will be another CK series eventually. That'll be fun. We're pretty much... For the next multiplayer thing, I think we're pretty much just all set, like dead set on Supreme Ruler 2030. I think that's how it's going. I think that's kind of the plan. Everyone's very excited about 2030. Wish there was a Dune MMO. Dune. It's like a desert setting, right? I think there's like racing in it. I forget. Dune Awakening thing they announced is good. I'm not... Okay, I know I've heard that name, but I don't actually remember what it was. I could look it up.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Amity. Not read Dune? No. I don't read. I'm stuck! Is this because I didn't read Dune? / stuck. I'm free. But the Lord of the Rings for the sci-fi genre? I thought that was Star Wars. I thought that was Star Wars. Isn't that Star Wars, basically? You know, just a trilogy of movies that everybody knows and loves? But except this time they can't decide what trilogy it is that they like. Whereas in Lord of the Rings, everybody loves it. Dunes before Star Wars. But there's a lot of things before Lord of the Rings, right? Like The Hobbit? I don't know about a lot of like older settings. I just know that if I had to think of an equivalent to Lord of the Rings, this shit, I would think of Star Wars. Because like it's like the super popular option, right? Lord of the Rings is super popular for like Western fantasy settings. Where the fuck am I? There we go. And then Star Wars is super popular for sci-fi settings, and they're both like trilogies. And everybody loves them. And then for like, I don't know if I want to call it a modern setting. It's more like modern fantasy. I just think of like Harry Potter. And then that's it. Just like 3 trilogies, 3 different kind of ideas that generally everybody loves. But yeah. I don't know. You know, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I just gotta run to the bathroom, and then when I come back, I'm just gonna look up what Dune is. I can figure out what the fuck it was. I'll be right back. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. I've returned. Let me educate myself. Dune. What is Dune? Immediately the movie you're talking about has popped up. Dune novel. 1965. 65. What did Star Wars start as? Did it start as a movie or a book? Because that sounds surprisingly like close. I guess all this stuff was like Inspired by the moon landing, probably, or something. What is this? Dune! Science fiction novel. Blah, 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 blah. Distant future. Feudal interstellar society with noble houses control planetary fiefs. Some guy named Paul. Spice is a drug. Hey, just like Star Wars. You need a drug to navigate space? What? I guess this was just after the moon landing. We didn't really know a lot about space. Makes sense. Okay. Looks interesting. Dune. Dune. Yeah, no, I've never seen or read or anything Dune. What the hell was that? That's so strange. Oh, okay. My YouTube dashboard's being weird. Alright, so, Amity's out. I'm gonna kill 100 of these things, or just 100 of anything, but you know, these things are right here, so it's easier. Does Dune have games? Because usually I don't watch movies or read books, I just play games. So. Yeah. Hey. So just keep doing this until I get a pop-up over my head. I'm gonna try not to interfere with the new players. This is the only instance I can be in. Announced an MMO survival Dune game. MMO, quote unquote, or like MMO. Because usually when I hear things calling them like a survival MMO, it's actually just like, it's like Ark Survival Evolved. And then like that's it. Basically. A strategy game at least 1 or 2 years ago. Spice Wars, okay. Okay. But like a good game? Spice Wars. Dune Spice Wars. Oh, hey, that's on my wish list. I think I saw this and I had no idea that that Dune was anything important. I was just like, oh, cool. Some sort of RTS or whatever this is. I added it to my wish list. I type Dune. Dune Awakening? I see they all write Dune with some very fancy font. Open world survival craft. Fuck does that? Open world survival MMO. What does that mean? An ever-changing world. Beyond the shield wall. Epic third-person combat, deadly ambushes, massive organic battles. Infantry. Okay. Ground, flying vehicles. Create a guild. Grow it into a house miner allying with a great house. What? I feel like I need to see video of this. I don't really understand what this game wants to be based on its description. The graphics are good. There's a helicopter flying over my house. The government, they found me. On a planet called Arrakis, where there's worms and the environment is very hostile. Worms like this? Like this? This thing? Like these? I have a feeling they might be like these. Giant sandworms? Oh, okay. So just bigger versions of these. It's like these on crack. Like some Mass Effect shit. Like that one thing in Mass Effect. Remember that? I think it was Mass Effect 3. I forget which one. Mass Effect 3 is something like that. I think so. Yeah. Whee! Woo! Oh my god, what did I just do? I did a bad thing, I think. I need to like move my buff bar. Sometimes I just right click on my buffs and then like accidentally get rid of them. I haven't played Mass Effect in a while, me neither. But I know in 3, I think it was 3, there was like a giant sandworm you had to fight. This is not how they mean for you to do this Galactic Season objective. This is really not how they intend you to do it at all. But I think this way is fun. I'm stuck! There's your Dune influence right there. There you go. Found it. BioWare, you thieves. Yeah! Holy fuck. What are we up to? 64 of 100. Aight, good shit. That is 66. 68. 71. There's a tracker for this that I could have open. I just don't. 73. Ugh. Come to me. $75. 76. 77. 78, 79, 80. Ugh. There's only 20 left. 82. 84. 86. 87. 88. Oh my god. Do you do PvP? No, but I've done raids in this game. 90. Done the raids. In most games, I don't like PvP. I saw a funny message about PvP earlier in the chat. In the in-game chat. Somebody was saying, talking about ESO. He's like, oh, ESO's PvP is fun. Although I really hate getting killed by other players. So I don't participate in it. What? Awesome, we're done with this. Now, put Amity away. Take out, just dismiss in general. Ah! I now kill 25 more for another objective. Yeah, most games, I don't like PvP. PvP is okay in, like, PlanetSide 2. I think it worked very well in PlanetSide 2. But, like, I don't know. Most games, I don't usually like it. I say, as someone that posts, like, a bunch of PvP strategy series, right? I don't usually like PvP. Why is this guy just walking around? He's just walking, bro. What? Why is he walking? I think he's doing the same mission I'm doing, because he's level 68. He doesn't have to be here. And he's a legendary player. And there you go. Alright, that's all the killing, the easy killing objectives done. That's 3 out of 7 weeklies. We did the daily. This one will just complete itself over time. That's 4. 5 would be go to Quesh and defeat champion difficulty Republic Imperial droid guard turret. Oh god. Okay. Earn PvP medals. No. I tried the PvP in this game. It was not that fun. So I can get this up to like 6 out of 7 weeklies with the shit that I'm gonna do. Yeah. Alright, so let's go to Quesh. Then we have to find champion difficulty Republic and Imperial Guard droids and blah blah blah. What else does it say? It said I could use something else. I don't know. I'll just use Quesh. How do I get to Quesh? What's Quesh? Quesh. Travel. One thing I hate about like fighting players in video games is it's like the least cinematic thing imaginable. The least cinematic thing just ever.
Hello.
Hello. Because you could script AI to fight cinematically. You know, they run forward, they take cover, they shoot from cover, they do this, they do that. Players, you know, they're gonna run in, they're gonna quickly prone because that makes you slide and makes you harder to hit, and then they're gonna double jump and then like pop some sort of rocket boost thing to hover in the air for a second, drop and prone again immediately. Just a bunch of ridiculous bullshit just because it makes it easier to like avoid being hit. And like I'm no exception, right? I do exploity shit in video games because that's how you win. It's just like by nature, fighting a player cannot be cinematic because it's too exploity and people are trying to take advantage of limitations. For example, I've PvP'd my friends in this game like 6 times and I've won every fight. One thing that I do is I just run in circles around the caster classes because then they need to look at you to hit you, and if someone's not as good at playing the game, they're not going to be like on the dot with snapping their fucking mouse around to be able to hit you. So I just run in circles and stay behind their back and then just beat the shit out of them. Okay, where am I gonna find champion level enemies here? Probably all the way in the back, right? Like way in the back. That's what I'd imagine. 'Cause that's like gold enemies, I think. That's what that is. Okay. There's just tryhards? But yeah, because that's how you win. And that's what PvP usually comes down to.
Displaying all authorized.
Like even in Supreme Ruler, right? Like my series. The PvP's cool, and it's definitely more interesting to watch 2 players fighting than to watch a player and an AI fight. But at the same time, look at some of the strategies, right? For example, it's like, all right, now the next thing I'm gonna do is take my spending on influence and let's see, like in my influence spending, drag it to 0 because you still get an effect even if you spend no money. I don't know why, it's some kind of exploit, but they're not fixing it, so I'm gonna do that. And then I'm just gonna start supporting every country in the world to make them like me and opposing the opposing like players' government, because then I can permanently make him lose money without spending any money. And then it's like, okay, now we have allies, so we're all gonna drag the bars down to 0. We're all gonna support each other, so for spending no money, we can like inflate our domestic approval and then make everybody like in our countries love us and suddenly be richer because that's how domestic approval works. Is this champion? I don't think so. Strong. Yeah, that's not champion. Well, there might be some around here. I don't know. Oh, there's one. It's champion. Is champion? No, it's elite. The fuck's oh. Oh. Oh, that's champion. Oh god. Sotor Quesh champions. Maybe I could just Google that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, no. I don't like this. Guard droids and turrets. Champion difficulty, Republic and Imperial Guard droids and turrets. Quesh Boss McKeb. Champion droids and turrets. Where? Where? How do I find that? Sotor Sparks of War. Oh. Oh, it's a PvP thing. Sort of. You could do it in PvE, but... Yeah. Yeah, I might not be doing this one. I don't know if I can solo those enemies. Especially not 25 of them. Have you seen the new Total War game? No, but I'm not surprised there's another one. I still have to play... I don't even know. I've kind of done Total War Warhammer 2 now. I haven't done a lot of it, but honestly, I fucking hate it. I find it very hard to inspire myself to play that one, even with a friend, even with another player to play it with. I find it very, very hard. I don't know if it would be easier to play it solo, because like then at least I don't have to wait on another player to do their turn, and maybe that would make it more engaging. But I'd still be sitting there through endless, gigantic, like the worst loading screens I've seen in over 10 years, just while waiting between battles for gameplay that's like just subpar compared to the rest of the series. Games after Attila failed to inspire me to play as much. Games after Rome 2 failed to inspire me to play. I'm amazed I played as much of Total War Warhammer 1 as I did. I needed a friend to make it work. Not just a friend, I needed a very hyperactive, like, person that could be more entertaining than me. Because I needed entertainment to play the game. Attila... I played some of it. And then I got bored because I was sick of Attila getting free units and that being a mechanic. How is the concept of your game that this dude gets 13 free fucking stacks and every time you kill one, he instantly gets a new one? And then I can kill him, but then he's gonna respawn, I have to kill him again to actually kill him. I don't find that fun. If I'm not doing this, what do? It's space missions then, like 4 space missions. Okay, we'll do 4 space missions, and then we'll get like 5 weeklies done. Hello, helicopter above my house. Yes, it's free stacks. Yes. Yes, I know. All factors free stacks, higher difficulty. Even on lower... Oh, God, this blew my mind in Total War Warhammer 2. On normal difficulty, a one-city nation that starts with a ruin can build up their entire city from nothing. Because they're like rebels, right? And then maintain like 4 fucking stacks. With that one city that started as a ruin. What is that? That's normal difficulty, bro. What the fuck? How should I do this? I'm not doing all the space missions. I'm just doing 4 because that's all I need to do. I don't even need to do them all right now. I could just do 1 right now. I think I know which ones I'd want to do. Let's see. So, Ascendant Pride. Molten. Well, no, I don't want to do Ezra. Ugh. Okay, Silent Roar. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll do Molten Splinter. Okay, these are the 4 missions I'm gonna do here. And then we're gonna transport to, my Imperial Inquisitor and start that storyline. No, it wasn't the Tomb Kings. It was Skaven. A Skaven rebel faction that took a village, not even like a city, a tiny village from me, in one of the streamed playthroughs. This is in a stream on normal difficulty, because there was nothing defending it. It was just a ruin, so of course there was nothing defending it. And then, like, they built it up from a ruin, and then maintained, like, 4 stacks. They had 500 income, and they were paying for at least, I remember doing the math, it was like over 4,500 like gold per turn worth of units, and they were paying for that with 500 income. Not profit, income. It was awful. It was absolutely terrible. That's when I realized just how, like, when I saw that, I was just like, why? Why even play on normal then? I could probably go to easy, and they would still be cheating like crazy.
You showed him.
People tell me to play on legendary? Shit, dude. It's hard to even have fun in normal because you're just playing against a cheating AI the entire time. You know, unless you like cheating AI, I guess. But I don't find that fun. Personally. And so that's one good thing about something like PvP is, well, at least they'll never cheat. Not if you know them. Oh, I see it does that. I have no idea. But I think it's stupid. Can't just get the AI right or skip cheats on purpose. It's like... So here's the thing. It's not impossible to make a decent AI. I've seen it in an indie game. A fucking indie game. Command Ops 2 has probably the best AI I've ever fucking seen. It's made by an indie studio. And it's a niche war game, so you know they're not making that much money. They're the best AI I've ever seen in a video game ever. In a strategy game. A very in-depth one at that. Their AI doesn't need to cheat, and it doesn't. In fact, as a player, you can utilize the AI. The game encourages you to do that. It penalizes you if you don't utilize the AI. And to be honest, the AI is better than the players. Much better. The best thing a player could think up to do, the AI will think of it as well. And in fact, it'll probably execute it better. Like, that's how good the AI is in that game. So there's, like, no reason that, like, Total War AI should need to cheat so much on normal difficulty. That's insane. At least keep the cheats for the higher difficulties, you know? Like, just... Who cares if it's easy on normal? It's normal! What? Normal's supposed to be the way you intend players to play the game. You intend players to fight AI that can cheat out, like, 10 times the value of stacks that they can actually pay for, while the player has to actually struggle and play the game correctly. I'm playing Strategic Command right now, making a series on that. And that's something I don't like about the game, is it has so many cheats that gives the AI free units. Free units! The players don't get those. If you have PvP, the player will not be prompted with those units. The AI only gets them because it's an AI. Like, oh, well, you know, if we don't give the AI more units, then the player's just gonna kick their ass. Why don't you make better AI then? Why not just, you know, do that? Is that so hard? Why don't you just teach it to do a couple more things? Taspin. Personally, I think it shouldn't be that hard. Thankfully, in Strategic Command, you can turn off a lot of the AI cheats. In games where you cannot turn off the cheats, I don't even give it the time of day most of the time. Like, if I have to play it by myself, I'm just like, ugh. I don't want to deal with this. So, that was a really long, like, divergence from the topic of Total War games in general, but, yeah. After Rome 2, everything I've played has had some sort of crazy thing. Whether it be insane loading screens and the most cheating AI I've seen in my entire life, or, you know, you name it.
Another cocky pilot.
It's just something, like, severely reduced gameplay, like, for example, the removal of full city sieges for some reason, or the removal of wall mechanics where you can just teleport on and off the walls from any and every angle that you want. Because that makes sense. That's tactical. I haven't played one yet where I've gone, I love this, I want to play as much of this as possible. It's more like, I paid for this, I want to not feel like I wasted my money, let me get some gameplay out of this. Although, I only paid for Attila. I paid for DLCs for Total War Warhammer 1, but Total War Warhammer 1 itself and Total War Warhammer 2 were purchased for me. So, like, for Total War Warhammer 2, I'm not as inspired to actually force myself to play through it because I didn't spend my money on it. And I've already played an okay amount of it. More than most people that buy it will ever play. So, I don't really know. I still have it installed because I can't make up my fucking mind. I really can't. I can't figure it out. I don't know how I want to handle that. Because either I just uninstall it and make the next one Britannia, because I did buy that. I got it for a real cheap price on like G2A or something. So I'd love to try that. Play it through for the guy that gifted it to me. I haven't spoken to the guy that gifted it to me for years.
Feel the pain.
It's the same guy that gifted me each Total War Warhammer. The first two. I played the first one with him once. And then I didn't see him for like a year or two. And then I played Saints Row 4 with him. That was on stream. He's in my clips for that. And then I haven't seen him since then. Yep. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could force myself to play it. Because, like, I don't know. It's just, especially the Warhammer ones, man. Now, the newest ones sound plausible. The ones that have the We Go combat systems, you know, as opposed to the I Go You Go. Because waiting, it's all the waiting, man. Like when I don't even like the gameplay, having to wait on the other player to do something, and then also like versus not having another player to speak to while I force myself through gameplay that I hate. I need another player. Otherwise it's just like no point.
You'll remember that.
And so getting all the SRU boys into like a 4-player PvPvE of like 3 Kingdoms or something with We Go turns where we all do our turns at the same time. That sounds awesome, doesn't it? Imagine that. That sounds great. Even if the combat is shit, we can make it better just by being the players. That's it. With our schemes and diplomacy and whatnot.
Excellent shooting.
We actually lost a player. We lost another one. Another one has bitten the dust. Because he was very upset that in a playthrough that everyone was doing their diplomacy like we always do. And Narfi wouldn't make a deal with him. And this pissed him off to no end. And he wouldn't stop making a big deal about it. And he like wouldn't play the game without talking shit about like Narfi. And so we had to boot him out. So we lost another one. Another one bites the dust. It was crazy. Never seen someone go after Narfi like that. Poor Narfi. Although he didn't really care. Which is good, at least. But I think these, like, the We Go Total War, like, shit would be pretty great. I don't think much would come of Britannia. I heard it's shit. Nobody I know wants to play it, so I would just be trying that solo, but, you know, at least it hopefully wouldn't be like Total War Warhammer, and so I might enjoy it. If it's at least as good as Attila, and at least as exploity as Attila, I could manage like at least 2 playthroughs out of it. No problem. At least. What comes after that? 3 Kingdoms, right? 3 Kingdoms sounds great. Based on all the improvements I heard they made. I could definitely get people to play that. I could definitely get that to happen. And then Troy, I don't know much about, but I have it. I don't think I have Warhammer 3, but that's so far in the future anyway. And there's something that's like Total War that I want to play. It's not quite the same. It has more focus on like the grander strategy aspects of it, like the world map and like Rome 2's campaign map, basically. But it's set in China, I think? No, maybe it's not. Yeah, it is. It's called Oriental Empires. You basically control the grand strategy portion of it. And then when a fight begins, and also I think it's We Go, but when a fight begins, how does it work?
Simon, finally over.
I'm trying to think how it works. When a fight begins, you kind of decide the tactics that your men are going to use, but they actually do the fight themselves. So like, it's like you're like telling your generals, hey, this is kind of the approach I want you to take in the battle, and your generals are like, okay, and then you can like watch the troops fight under the orders of the generals who you gave orders to. And I really like that. I really enjoy that idea.
You showed him.
Because I love the campaign maps in Total War games. The battles themselves are fun, mainly in PvP because the AI is terrible, but it's also super exploity depending on which game you're talking about. Like pikes in Rome 2, oh my god. Like ranged units in Rome 2, oh my god. You could just bring like 20 ranged units in a defensive siege and slaughter the opponents before they ever hit the walls. And that doesn't make any sense. Not at all. One game series that I really liked that plays like Total War in terms of campaign map, although it's story-based, and battles, is a series that's just called the King Arthur series, basically. It's just Total War, but if the campaign map was story-driven, with RPG choices, and that actually affect things.
That felt good.
And then, like, you just fight the battles out like a normal, like, real-time tactics, like, Total War affair. I loved those games. And it's fantasy, you know? You have fantasy races you can use, it's great. There's dragons. It's like Total War Warhammer if Total War Warhammer wasn't garbage. You have proper length battles, everything's not super squish. Units actually stand out quite a lot. Like just different infantry units, for example, act way differently depending on what race they are. They don't really do that. In Total War Warhammer, every race has some kind of equivalent. It's mainly just cosmetically changing. I found that series fun. Personally. Alright, Ascendancy, and that should be all of them, right? Let me, like, confirm that. Like, does it mean space dailies or space missions? Okay, it means space missions. So one more mission, and that's done. And then I'm pretty much done going out of my way to progressing the Galactic Season's objectives for this week already. Which I am happy about. And it's going to be like 4 p.m. That's plenty of time to get started on my next character on Korriban.
You'll remember that.
I'm doing only class story. We can definitely get her off of Korriban. No problem. Maybe, I think. Class story on Korriban, starting planets, is usually longer though, because there's no planet story on the starter planets. It's just all class. All class. Yeah. The fact that I've stopped running these missions for even a short period of time, I'm like forgetting my routine. My like learned min-maxed routine.
Remember that.
Just forgetting it. I've had flu symptoms for like a good 2 weeks now, I think. Yeah, something like that. Primarily like on my lungs, for example.
You're mine.
So I'm still struggling to breathe today. Talking a lot is not easy, especially not in a row. But I'm making it work. I think I am. You just watch that ship despawn, bro. Like the spot it despawns just goes poof. Thank you. After this, it should at least be a good long while before they ever put space missions in galactic seasons again. So, by the time that happens again, like, I will probably have completely forgotten how these work, like, at all. Thankfully, they only ask you to do, like, 4, so that's really no problem. That's like, what, 30 minutes? 30 minutes for a whole objective? Which is long compared to most objectives, but still not that bad. But I need every little bit of Galactic Seasons points that I can get. So I did the math, and I needed to complete like at least 4 out of 7 weeklies every week, more if possible, to have a chance to actually be able to finish this season before the time runs out. And there's things I want at the end of the season, especially. Especially. Then we get a new season. Ow. This game does something that's very smart. I guess 2 things. Number 1, it lets you start from the very beginning and work to the end so that you have a fuck ton of content. Number 2, it allows you to do end game, like, retention-based grinding content that's repeatable and keeps players coming back while you're under max level and still doing like your progression content, which then extends your whole leveling experience and the time you spend getting to the end of the content, which would theoretically keep you in the game for longer. It makes the most of the content that they make. As opposed to like World of Warcraft, where they love to try, like they did the thing where they made a new starter zone, they had you start in BFA, and they just tried to get you to the most recent expansion as soon as possible after you level in just one area. But yeah, that's great and all, but like, then you're just gonna run out of content super quickly. And then people are gonna quit, because they just had nothing to do. They're just wasting content that they've made. Like Destiny 2, where they actually just decided to start making content completely inaccessible. It's like, oh, it's too old? Well then you can't even play it. Like, it's part of the story? Too bad. Just can't even play it. You don't get the option.
Make room.
So the way they did it here is like very nice. It means you can make the most of all the content in the game. I think Final Fantasy XIV does something similar. And you have games like Genshin Impact, where it's like most of the new content is like timed events. So if you're not there for them when they release, congratulations, you've missed them. And you'll never get to experience them ever. It's not even a rotation. You just will never get to experience them ever.
You got him. Aha, the mind tender. That felt good.
Yeah. Woo! Woo! Nice. And that's another season's objective complete. Level 74! Yay! I'll still get more points because there's one more weekly that I will complete pretty much no matter what. And then there's the bonus for logging in for like 4 days you get from being a sub. I just need one more login day to get that. Another 8 points. It's like worth a weekly. These are all 8s I'm getting done. I would be able to do this if I was further into the story than I am, but I'm not. So, we don't get to do that. Ooh, a good die. That's a really good die. That's reflection, weapon pack, some other crap. Okay, let me use this thing. Frontier Hunter's Dual Saber. Oh, that's cool. Flame. Looks pretty standard to me. Yeah, I don't mind it. Alright, let's put everything away. What the fuck? Requires amity. Oh, it's a weapon for amity, this one. Okay, guess I'll just put this one away. Here. There. Item is bound. Oh. Oh, bound to you for a time period. Okay, so I have to just hold on to this for now. Fine. Vendor. Sell junk. Pair. Let's go to Guild Stronghold and equip Amity with that new cosmetic weapon. Not that it matters, because like I'm not going to really use Amity. I don't care about Amity. The only good thing about Amity is that with the season I can level him up to max super easily.
I'll take a breather then.
You do that. What you got right now? Amity's Electro Staff? Pummeling Piece. Oh my god. Interesting weapon, I guess. Huh. I don't even know if I want to like keep that. I guess I could somewhere, like right here, next to more Amity stuff. Yeah, good enough. My gear, by the way. These are almost to max. Then I could put augments on them. This needs to be changed to purple. I have a purple augment, or a purple relic and a blue relic, and I learned blue and purple relics are the same. So I grinded raids for this one. I could have just grinded out another blue one. That's fine. The raids didn't take that long to get enough for this. This needs to be changed to purple though, because earpieces are different based on blue or purple. So I need to get this to purple. I need to get these upgraded. And then my gear is like done. Unless I can afford better augments. That's not bad. Wouldn't take an insane amount of raids to be able to get all of that done. And they'd probably get done at around the same time. It does mean that I have this earpiece that I just like no longer need. But I could just like keep this one sitting around somewhere, give it to another character or something. Just keep it sitting around so that next, if I'm playing and they raise the gear level again, I could just upgrade this with some flashpoints and then decon it to get the new mods. And that's what I could do with it. Hey, I got another 20 cartel coins. That's from beating the class story. I learned every class story you beat gives you 20 cartel coins, which is not a lot, but hey, it's something, I guess. I guess. Okay, so we're done on this character. Yes? Yes. Cool. Next character is Imperial Inquisitor. It'll be another tanking play style, which I just did like a whole lot of, to be honest. So, but I want to get this one leveled up next. And then maybe like do 2 pages now. Ah! Shit, I didn't mean to fucking click that. And then maybe do this one, the Jedi one, which is more like my main playstyle, although it just won't get to the very end. How am I wearing this? With the good shit on. That's not the good shit. Actually, I have this. I have this to look like I'm still like a fucking Padawan. Find it funny. I find this funny too. None of these outfits are full. And that's a problem, because they'll always have like some weird shit equipped on the hands. I don't know. Log out. We're going to the Sith one, not the Jedi one. Not yet. Pass the Sith trials or die trying. Yeah. So basically, this character starts as a slave. Let's equip everything. Look at all this gear. I was figuring out outfits for the character, so my inventory is like flooded with gear at the moment. What? I can change my discipline before I'm level 15? What? She's level 1, bro. I could have done this the whole time? That's a great thing to learn. Almost 900 hours into playing the game. It's wonderful, in fact. Incredible. Alright, well, you know what they say, better late than never. Okay, I'm gonna use this gear and mod it, because it's a full set. Probably what I'm gonna do, yeah. Those there, so I'm gonna leave this in my inventory, because that's actually relevant. I'm sitting on like 21 mil right now, it's crazy. She's gonna need to pay for travel, some teleports, maybe some of this crap. Can't get it yet though. No. Alright, well. Exit. Turn to Korriban. Ayy. Victoria Doomed. Interesting name. Why are you doomed? So I don't want to be wearing this outfit. It looks weird. Now that there's like a random arm piece equipped. I might just like not have an outfit at all. And just like wear what I'm wearing. Just while leveling. Because it's just a fucking side character anyway. Doesn't really matter. Alright, so back on Korriban, but this time as a level 1. This is my second time doing this planet. This will be only class storage. Reminds me, let me unhide that. Enter sacrificial chamber. You get a new piece of gear and an XP boost. Okay. Well, I'll do that in a moment. I'm out of water, so I'm gonna be right back. Go refill that. BRB. Sup, gamers? Now you might be wondering why I greeted you like that. It's because right in front of me we have the one and only Gamer Sups. I'm back, by the way. Alright, let's go. Let's get started on the Imperial Inquisitor. Stowy. I think it should be fine. I was like, should I get out one of my XP boosts before I even have an XP boost? I'm like, nah, it'll be fine. A 25% on Korriban won't affect that much. These starting levels are really easy to get through. I've already leveled up. This is the equivalent of that, isn't it? Yeah. The equivalent of throwing... What's it called? We throw the fucking boulder. On the other side. On the consular. Already leveled up. It was that quickly to level up the first time. That's incredible. The moment I... Except, you know what? No, it's not the same thing. Because it's like... Oh no, this is a dot. This is a dot. So it's like that skill. Oh my god, that's right. Oh dude, I forgot that shit started out as a dot. Okay. That ends up going over here eventually for me, actually. Like right here. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna put it over there. My hotbar looks dumb. I'm trying to put them in the spots that, like, I know that they're going to go. And I know that they're going to go where I'm putting them right now. Oh, you know, I've seen this chamber before. They don't use it a lot, but they do use it.
Slave, welcome to my humble hole. You are here for your trial, yes? Learn the ways of the Sith from a doddering old man in a tomb, and hopefully to return to your master with the mark of my approval.
Yes, my lord, that's right.
Of course it is. I know the way of things on the surface. But before I answer either way, you must pass a trial of blood. Survive.
Blood?
And I will teach you what I know.
But why? I don't want blood. Oh my. Everyone's dressed so edgy. And I'm over here in a pilot outfit. Oh, are they here to kill me? Is this the trial? They're gonna attack me? Oh yeah. It's a hazing, boys. How'd you get those scars? Bro, who do you think you are? Organization 13? Gonna be all intimidating with your glowing swords? Beat you up. Come here. Beat you up. Beat you up. Wow. Oh, there's more. Oh, God, you were glowing. Oh, you're all dead. There you go. I didn't see any blood, sir.
Excellent. These former acolytes wanted nothing more than to earn their second chance for glory by killing you and taking your place. But your desire proved stronger, and their blood became the mantle of your victory. Well done. But you are not Sith yet. Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion I gain strength. Through strength, power. Through power, victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. This is the Sith Code. Commit it to your heart, and you will have the strength to crush your enemies. Do you understand?
Of course. I was born to be Sith.
Good. Then go. Return to Harkon and nurture your hatred for him. And use your fear of him to grow stronger. He may raise his fist to strike, but it is Lord Zash who determines where the blow will land.
But who controls Zash, I wonder?
When you know the answer to that, you will have power over both your masters. Now, go. Leave me to my rest.
Sir, yes, sir. Once I'm done with this class story, it's technically the final Sith class story I have to do. I finish like the Jedi, and then it's just 2 NFUs. But I don't need to do the Jedi next. I could do something else. I don't know what. It's something. Smuggler, maybe. Save Jedi Knight for last. I heard it's a good one. That's just what I heard. I guess I'll fight my way out of here, huh? And I'm level 3. I have med packs. Let me put on my bar. Wait. Bar. Wait. Bar? Yeah, there. Okay. Tutorials. Excuse me. You're dead. More tutorials. Teaching me how to chat with other players. Ow. Ow! Bitch. This is interesting. I got my first companion item. Without even having a companion. Yay. Managing your inventory. Help you. You're welcome. Yeah, this man is like rubber banding. He's teleporting all over the place. His connection is no bueno. This tomb confused me so much the first time I went through it. Could not figure out where this led me. It gave me the illusion that this map was way bigger than just me starting down there and coming over here. Way larger. I'm here. Nice name. Love the name.
Ah, the last one. Always the latecomer. Now we can see what the Hermit thinks of you, slime. Acolyte Corey. Step forward, please.
Yes, Overseer.
You are a weak, pathetic rodent, and even a lunatic like Spindrel can see this. And that means...
Yep. Makes sense.
Meet our newcomer, Von Alt. This is real Sith strength, and he will tear you apart and crush your bones, slaves. Look on him. No connections left in the world, but pure Sith blood. This is Lord Zash's future apprentice, not filth like you.
Where's the say nothing option?
Congratulations on your new pet. Now give us the rest of the trial.
Step this way, slave. I want to speak to you privately. The rest of you, get out of here. You know your trials. You too, Fawn. Spindrel awaits. Now, listen to me. Spindrel is a lunatic. His approval means nothing. You are filth, and you will die. Is that clear?
You're nothing.
You think you scare me?
You're nothing, and don't forget it. Now, your second trial. Lord Zash has requested a special trial for you, which you will no doubt fail. Go to Inquisitor Zinn in the jails. He will fill you in on the details, and most likely hasten your demise.
Don't count on my demise, Harkin. I don't die easy.
Don't boast, slave. I don't want to see you again until you're back from the jails. That's all.
Okay. XP boost. That was quick. Better gear. That was quick. Wow. Better gear. Wonderful. Give me a companion. Who's my companion? Because I think Jory's dead. So it can't be her. She already died. Either died or just got fucked up. And that was literally it. Just
Acolyte, you've arrived. And not a moment too
look at his
soon.
face, oh my god.
Someone has given me very specific instructions. You were raised as a slave, but must discard those traits and learn to control others. And I have just the task for that end. Meet this driveling excuse for an acolyte. He will be your victim.
What exactly does this entail?
A short while ago, there was what we call an unauthorized murder here in the Academy.
That's just a murder.
A rivalry among apprentices.
That's exactly what a murder
resulted in
is.
death. Interrogate him. Make him tell you who committed this crime at any cost.
Okay.
I can absolutely do that.
Excellent. Get to it then. I look forward to watching you work.
Please, don't hurt me. I don't know anything.
It's okay, Aleph. I just want to talk.
Yeah, right. I know what you want. And I'll tell you right now, I don't know anything.
I can't help you if you won't trust me.
Why should I trust you? You can't help me. You can't protect me. Even if I did know something, I'd be dead. Or worse.
Look, if you don't talk to me, the Inquisitor will bring someone else in. And they'll make you talk. I want to help you.
What? Why? I don't understand. Why don't you just torture me and get it over with?
Smart idea, shock him. I mean...
There are better methods than torture.
They really did pull you out of the slave pens like the Inquisitor said, didn't they? You aren't like any Sith I've ever met. I'll tell you what I saw, but promise me that the murderer will get justice, that he won't come to kill me.
I'll do everything in my power.
As strange as it sounds coming from another acolyte, I appreciate that. An apprentice named Esor Kayan. I saw him murder his victim outside the library on the second floor.
He looks like he's straight out of Dragon
His
Age,
master's incredibly
doesn't he?
powerful. He won't
Like
let
Origins.
Kayan be punished. Kayan will kill me.
You let me worry about that.
Thank you. I hope you know what you're doing.
Alright, got the info.
You don't have to tell me. I heard the name loud and clear, though I sorely wish I hadn't. Esor Kayan. Kayan's master is a Dark Council member. I'd be a fool to oppose him. But anyway, your trial here is done. I will send my commendations to Overseer Harkin. You may return to him now.
I gotta enable this.
No more torture. But I was just getting started.
I didn't even torture him.
I know. It's so hard to stop once you've started. Perhaps later, if you survive your trials. It has been most pleasant watching you work, Acolyte. Truly, I wish you the best of luck in your remaining trials.
Okay. I have to change things. Conversation alignment gain, yep. And already turned camera shake off. Back to Harkin. North Fist. Legendary player with another new character. What do you need another new character for?
I had been looking forward to cutting another one of you down, but it looks like I'll be spared the trouble. Unsurprisingly, Nylock has gone missing. Also, unsurprisingly, Fon has passed his first trial. It's only a matter of time before he tramples you all underfoot.
I'll tear you apart where you stand, slave.
Patience, Fon. An accident in the tombs is much more convincing. Now the lot of you know your next task. Go. I want to speak to Fon and our...
The other three are just like these giant muscular dudes.
Zin says you handled yourself expertly, and as much as I find this difficult to believe, Lord Zash is satisfied with his evaluation. Undoubtedly, Zin helped you in some way, but you will not have his help on the next trial. Both you and Fon will have trials of intellect, trials that test your ability to apply your understanding of the Force to solve problems.
You don't expect a slave to be a match for me in intellect. I've been trained under the greatest teachers.
Calm down, Fon. I certainly do not expect this slave to be a match for you. That's why you will have separate trials.
It's okay. I can handle anything Fon can handle.
You're only digging your own grave. Fon, you will go to the library on the second floor of the Academy and translate the following texts for Lord Zash.
Yes, Overseer.
Slave, deep in the ancient, monster-infested tomb of Marka Ragnos, there is a holocron filled with dark secrets and encased in a great stone monument. No one has figured out how to release the holocron from its stone prison in over 1,000 years. You will bring this holocron to me, or you will die.
A simple errand. Need anything else in the tomb while I'm down there?
You will bring back the holocron, or hope that the spirit of Marka Ragnos himself returns to end your miserable existence. Now go.
Okay. Hey, my first tank thing. Yay. Your saga begins. That it does. Again. It begins again. A taxi to the lower wilds. Okay. I can do that. That's no problem.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
Only 10 credits. Wow. Incredible. I didn't join like an XP guild on this character, so leveling her up's gonna take a little bit longer. But that's like a couple more flashpoints, and doesn't really even matter what level I do them at, just so long as I end up doing them. Aha. Skip the elevator. I remember that quest over there. It's like a master versus his Padawan. Damn. Jessica Vickers. That is such a strangely normal sounding name. Oh, I remember side questing here. Oh my god, I'm having nostalgia. It's only been 3 months. I'm having nostalgia. Jesus Christ. Incredible how that works. 92 players in my instance. 92. How much can be here total? 93 now? It's gone up. Okay, this goes here. Shock is the equivalent of throwing a fucking stone. Exiled Acolyte. Why are you exiled? Because you failed? Failed Acolyte? What the So what, you fail and then they just throw you into the tombs to be beat up by the ones that don't fail? So a lot of failed acolytes. A whole lot. Yeah. Bears marks many hundreds of unsuccessful attempts to pry it open. Meditate or recite Sith code. Recite Sith code. That seems about right.
Peace is a lie. There is only passion.
I don't think it liked that. Maybe it did. I don't know. Level up. God, I'm leveling up so fast. Remains unopened. Shoot lightning at it. Meditate on the light side. Blood, lightning. Shit. Blood?
Perhaps a little blood will satiate you.
No. Shoot lightning at it.
Open, damn it.
That's it? You just had to shoot lightning at it? And nobody figured this out for thousands of years? Sith couldn't get angry enough to shoot lightning at it and figure this out? Also, I feel like it's kind of impressive that a Sith acolyte knows how to shoot lightning. That seems impressive. Turn to hearken. Okay. Helps you get my reward. Get credit for hitting him once. Incredible. Oh no. I've aggroed. Dead. This will be a stealth class. This will be my only other stealth class other than the consular. So, it'll be easy to get around once we have our stealth. Oh! Fuck you. Oh god. Okay. Anything missing from my bar? No. Why does the game freeze so reliably when I scroll here? Is that necessary? Is it that hard to scroll a wheel? Well. God, the names you see in the starting area are so strange. Up, up. Whew. And away. I know I have some artifact gear from like other levels that were left over, the like tank stuff from grinding. So I already have some artifact gear I know I can use on this character, but I think that's at like higher levels, like in the 20s and 30s and 40s. Just tank shit that Kara got while grinding, for whatever reason, that she's not gonna need. I've just been saving all of it. If it's not used, it doesn't get bound, so just toss it all in Legacy Storage and somebody can use it. Until I'm through all my tanks and then nobody can use it.
You better not be wasting my time, slave. You better have the holocron.
Got it.
A fake. Or stolen from the library, probably. I'll deal with you later. Now, I believe it's time for another demonstration. Gur, step forward.
Yes, Overseer.
Fon, kill him.
With pleasure, Overseer.
Let Gur be an example to you. Fon destroyed him easily, like he will destroy all of you. Are there any other objections?
No, Overseer. No objections.
Now the rest of you know the next trial. Go. You, slave, stay here. Now, slave, you think yourself pretty clever getting that holocron, don't you?
I don't really think about it one way or the other. I did as I was told.
You are lucky Lord Zash finds you useful. Now for your trial. The last, darkest secrets of Tulak Horde are buried in his tomb. Lord Zash wants this text. But the final resting place of the dead lord is not easily trespassed. You will not be the first to die there.
Is there a reason you keep sending me into the tombs?
Lord Zash's research is her own business, and no one else's. You're not fit to know. Any other stupid questions?
Don't you hate how the sand on Korriban gets in everything?
You are begging for death, slave. Do not come back here until you've gotten the text from Tulak Horde's tomb. Out of my sight, slave.
The easiest person and the most fun person to fuck with is the guy that gets the angriest at you for fucking with him. I gotta say. It's great. I love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. Fuck, how do I... Oh, right, okay. Never mind. Equip. Delete. Yay. I said this is all garbage. Yeah. Okay. Look at all these players, all these Sith warriors with their vets. Hey. This man's name is Dark Nuts Bongwater. Okay. Good name.
You won't find a better bargain.
Yep. Nerf herder gear is better? What the fuck? Nerf herder gear is better. Wow. Okay.
Come back
that doesn't
anytime.
matter. It's just, it doesn't. What is this? There's just a weird point in the screen right now where text gets all fucked up. Weird. Doesn't matter. Let's go. I'm realizing I didn't even need to kill 25 things without my companion on my main, because I would have done it just incidentally while leveling this character. Nice. Good job, me. You do good. Do very good. Very nice. Yes. So proud. Thanks for being there, bro. Lacerate. What is this? Oh, this is just the normal AoE. Electrocutes stunning. Wait, what? Stunning? I think I put this somewhere down here, but I forget where. I put it somewhere down here. I forget where. At some point I could do a quick character swap to check where I have all these skills. My consular. I know it's somewhere down there, though. Dude, you're almost dead. You might want to fix that. Aren't I so helpful? Am I not just the most helpful person ever? Hang on, I'm gonna character swap real quick so I can just look at my skill placement on the consular bar, because they're gonna have like the same skills, just reskinned. Okay, where do I have my stun? It's actually F9. This is the slow, and this is stride. Okay. F9, got it. So many characters, I get confused looking at my fucking screen. It doesn't help that it's actually like 4 characters names and I just duplicate them on either side because I couldn't think of 8 different characters. I could think of like 6 or 7 at this point, so I'm like almost there, but it's too late. They're all made. Okay. F9. Machine Vault Tablet. Oh god. Okay. We'll just smack. Smack. The early game combat of this game really does not give you the right idea to be ready for what the combat's like later. This is so simple and easy, and then it turns into like you have 15 buttons you have to use. You know, like a somewhat precise order, depending on what content you're doing. Yeah. Remember the side quest here. There's a heroic here. Ow! The fuck? Excuse you. God damn. Seethe. This is how you heal. You seethe in your fucking anger. You don't go Super Saiyan, you just fucking sulk. You just pace around like a sulky teenager. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Didn't realize how zoomed in that was. Have to go through something. My brain was immediately looking for the AoEs I'm so used to having on the Vanguard I was just playing. And then I realized I don't have them, and I look at the group and I'm just like, ugh. I want those AoEs back. They were so powerful. They're especially powerful earlier on. That's one thing I noticed about this game is the higher level you get, even when you min-max your gear at the end, you will still be comparatively weaker fighting the enemies of your level than you would be at level 1. Like level 1 to 10, you are as powerful as you are ever going to be. Especially at like level 1. You will never get more powerful. You will only get like, you'll get weaker and weaker and weaker until you hit max level. And then you'll get stronger as you get min-maxed gear. But you will never be as strong as you were at level 1, ever. There's not very good reasons for that either. It's not like explained well. It's just like it's just balanced that way. They don't give you like a good lore reason. Okay. And that, any new perks I can get by now? None that I care about. Yeah, no. Nada. Bounty Hunters Guild. Huh. I think that's the one I joined Republic side. But I'm not on Republic side right now, so how does that make sense? Or did I join that on a different character? I have no idea. I know I joined it on some character. For like XP or rep or something.
Yes. Yes, remarkable. Magnificent. You slave. Wait, no. Acolyte. You're the one who brought me this magnificent holocron from the tomb of Marka Ragnos, yes?
Yes, my lord. I found the holocron.
Unbelievable. 1,000 years buried in that tomb. The Sith Lords passing it by. And then the most unlikely person comes along. Tell me, how did you manage it?
Ha!
I shot lightning at it, and it opened.
Such a simple solution. Why did none of us think of that?
That's what I want to know.
We must have thought too deeply on it. Believed too strongly that it could not be done. Or perhaps we were simply not meant to open it. Your work so far, in bringing back this holocron, and now the text from Tulak Horde's tomb, has me intrigued. I am watching your progress eagerly. I have high hopes for you, Acolyte. Sky high.
Really? Harkon seems to favor Fawn.
Harkon's only purpose is to weed out the weak. Beyond that, his opinion means nothing. Good luck, Acolyte. Good luck.
And now for Harkon.
I was just about to send Fawn off. What delayed you, slave?
Well, first Lord Zash stopped me to tell me how amazing I am, and then we got talking, and I guess I lost track of time.
Just like a slave to make up stories. Lord Zash would crush you like a gizka if you ever crossed her path. You're not worthy of her presence.
Who's in the hallway right in front of you, bro? You blind?
Tulak Horde's tomb.
Shit.
Just take it already.
Give it here. No doubt it's been badly damaged. It's what we get for sending a careless lowlife to do a Sith job. Isn't that right, Fawn?
What are we waiting for, Overseer? Why don't we kill this wretch now?
You have a big mouth, slave, but no combat skills. I don't want to see you again until you've satisfied the Korriban instructors. The training facility is on the second floor of the Academy and is usually reserved for the Dark Lords and their apprentices. This is not a promotion, and you are not to speak to anyone except the training master when you are up there, understand? You are not fit for their presence.
I understand. I will be careful not to step out of place.
You are just as likely to chop your own arm off as not, slave. Now get going to the second floor training grounds. You don't want to keep the instructors waiting.
Love this guy. I'm sure, yeah, you're supposed to hate him. I can tell. I love him. I think he's great. He's so funny. Hey, there's actual tank gear, I think. I don't know, these are both tank gear. Didn't realize. That's so funny, man. Color crystal. I don't have a color crystal yet. I'll wait until I get a more permanent weapon, I guess. Because I need to get like an endurance color crystal. I might have one of those sitting around, actually. I think somebody gave me one that's all colorful, too. Or something gave me one. I don't really remember.
Hello there, friend. You remember my brother and me from downstairs? With Harkin, right?
Sorry it had to be this way.
We don't like it any more than you do. Well, maybe a little more.
Now, you really don't know whether I like this or not.
I'm sorry, girl. I liked you. I really did.
But Harkin made us a deal, see? We kill you, we go home.
Alright, I gotta say, out of all the prologues so far, with like the dialogue choices you get and the personality, Inquisitor is the best. The best, like, intro I have seen so far. The prologue is great. Chapter 1, best chapter 1 still goes to Sith Warrior. And then Chapter 2, I don't know. Chapter 2s and 3s are usually pretty bad in this game. But we'll see.
You will regret that.
We don't want to. But we know we can't beat Fon, and we'll never be Sith. At least this way we can go home, alive.
Quiet, Balak. The time for talk is past. Fight for your life, Acolyte.
Okay. Dead. Dead. So these are the training instructors? You had me walk into acolytes trying to kill me. That's the Sith. That's the Sith that I know and love. Hi, Harkin. I killed your boys.
Well, well. Look who shows up at long last. I half expected to hear you'd crossed some Dark Lord upstairs and finally got yourself killed. None of the others have shown up either. I assume they're dead by now, which means you and Fon are the last ones.
Some of his hair clips into his head. When he speaks and his forehead like goes inwards, hair pops out. Meaning this hairstyle doesn't end at his skull. Like, it goes further. There's more to the hairline that is intentionally placed inside the head. Interesting.
So, what now?
Your final trial will be to retrieve an ancient map from the innermost chamber of Naga Sado's tomb. which has never been breached in thousands of years. But before you get the map, you'll have
You could
to
hear him
awaken an
spit
ancient
that air
assassin
out.
called a Dashard
Thousands.
in the tomb. You cannot access the map without him. Understand?
Ooh, is that assassin my companion?
What exactly is a Dashard?
They're a lost race of assassins that the ancient Sith used to devour their Force-using enemies. This one will probably eat you the moment he's freed.
Well, that's interesting.
Oh, and one more thing. You'll be competing with Fawn for this map. Whoever brings it back will be Lord Zash's apprentice. The other will die. And Fawn's already started, so my advice? Run, slave. Run.
One moment, please.
Lord Zash, what are you doing here?
Overseer, are you implying that I, a Lord of the Sith, don't have the right to go where I please within the Academy of the Sith?
No, of course not, Lord Zash.
Good. I saw the last acolyte arrive. I wanted to see the hopefuls off on their final trial. Where's, the red one, Fawn?
He finished his trial early, so I sent him on rather than keeping him waiting for this.
Pity. I just finished translating the wonderful text this acolyte brought from Tulak Horde's tomb, and it's most illuminating. I don't know that the map can be retrieved without it.
What makes you say that?
It's too late. Fawn's already left. You can't just...
Give one acolyte an unfair advantage over the other? Overseer, when has being Sith ever been about being fair? Now, my dear acolyte, here is what you must do to free the Dashard. There are rods scattered throughout the tomb of Naga Sado. These rods are the keys to the chamber where the ancient assassin is imprisoned. You will need to place the rods in the chamber door and electrify them. I don't know exactly the reason, but it is clear that you will not be able to retrieve the map without the Dashard. But be careful. He is very dangerous.
So far, like, the Sith intro is amazing. We'll see how it holds up, but so far, if any class... Like, this is the very beginning, so it's a big statement. If any class story can beat Sith Warrior in my brain, it's this one. But we'll see. It's a great start, though.
Is there anything else I should know about the Dashard?
It's a Force-resistant assassin. I have reason to believe this one was placed in the tomb by Tulak Horde himself. I will return when both acolytes are back from the tomb. You will not do anything further to affect the outcome of the trial. Understood?
Yes, Lord Zash.
Good. And good luck, acolyte.
Okie dokie. Level 9. New gloves. It's all tanks, so that's nice. And a new mission to collect 4 fucking things. Rod of Hate, Fury, Wrath, and Despair. Well, aren't those great party names? Jesus. Get me out of here. Can almost go up and get some level 10 shit. Already. Alright. Just down here. We're almost done with Korriban already, I think. But I gotta be right back real quick, so I will BRB. Alright, I'm back. I had to order pizza, but it has been ordered. Now we continue. Eventually this will turn into a pizza eating stream. When was the last one of those? Ugh. I was in here recently. I was actually in here really recently. I was like over here, I think. Ah. Yeah. Ah, okay. Wow, I did not expect him to just fall over in one hit. Holy fuck. Excuse-moi. Coming through. Can I have this? Thank you. Excusez-moi. Acolyte henchman. Aspiring acolyte. What? How'd you get a fucking henchman, buddy? What'd you do to get that? Got better bracers. Yeah. I'll wear those. Only gonna be relevant for one level, but I'll take it. Yeah. Things haven't started scaling yet, but they're about to. Oh my. These fuckers were not here a second ago. Now they are. Rod of Fury. Rod of Wrath and Despair next. I don't have my movement skills anymore. I just fucking aggroed everything in the motherfucking room, dude. Oh, that's just fantastic. That is just the fucking definition of fantastic, bro. You know, while I don't have a companion that can heal me, and was already missing some health, but I fixed it. Ugh. Heal. Probably like the most boring healing animation in the game. Edgy. It's not exciting. Could have used my stun. It actually would have been like reasonably useful without a companion. Yeah. What's this? Credit chips. There's so many junk items I'm picking up. You don't pick up this many junk items on any other planet. Except you're starting one. Hardly killing anything either, compared to like what I do on some other planets. I don't know, maybe they just have a less variety of junk items on other planets. Like this is a lot. This is a lot of things. I'll have to kill you. I can tell. Level 10. Done. Mind control. Go there. Stealth. You go here? Is that where I put it? I think so. Like this. What's this? Unbreakable will. Purging movement effects. Okay. Ah, you fucking bitch. So I'm already level 10. So that was easy. Okay. Introduction to Conquest. Complete a conquest. No. Fuck. Place rods at the altars. Alright, might as well keep going and not go out of my way to get mods just yet. I haven't started scaling yet, so it's not that big a deal. The moment I can get those would be real handy. Too bad you can't just summon mod vendors to you. Oh my. Legacy, no? General? Yeah. Fleet Pass. Quick travel. Yeah. Revive. Revives. Okay. Stealth, though, would be really nice. I don't have many speed boosts for it, but, you know. Now I can start sneaking around more. Very purple Sith side stealth. I don't think you were this purple Jedi side. You were more clear than anything. This is an instance, right? Yeah, so I can clear this out and it will stay cleared. I will do that. Yeah. Yeah. Rod. Let me heal. Where do I get the Deshay, motherfucker? Like, where do I get my companion? I want my companion. Rod. 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 Meditate. Fucking screaming. Redirected. Oh, it all just stopped. I redirected the lightning. I am now Zuko. Look at this man. Ooh.
The places Amin's Waiheis fools. Gawantida seek from Tauhans. Taukida melaswe sama word sign in Meremnai Saigat Rawadigdal. Agasar Charis in Parks Prize war Tairen Swase Ikbus Karadida.
These were the instructions Zash gave me. I am to free you, and you will take me to the map in the final chamber of the tomb.
Ababarna Habens, Glaubena, ni in Usakwai, Usiterens Apipao.
Huh?
Was Jabe wise Jabe, prophetis, Wisans Jagara Haitain.
I hate to be the one to break it to you, but Tulak Horde is dead.
The places Amin's Waiheis fools. Gawantida seek from Tauhans. Paprogatua ina in Lausolam. Ja gasatida tu ima. Twade en warpai an parlay kain.
This is not quite what I was expecting. My companion. This is gonna be a terrible first companion. Doesn't even speak English. I hate the ones like. Give me one that speaks English for my most important companion that will give me quests.
Obey or perish.
Sisunja, Dargi Skolan.
Oh, you just don't you just look great? Don't you just look great, sir? Fantabulous. Find a way through the debris wall. Oh, we have to keep going this way. Okay. Let's go then. Statues that are bowing. You know, I can't say I've really seen that before. Not gigantic statues like this, anyway. It's kind of an impressive sight. Huh. Well, that's a way to get through. Stealth. Thank y'all. Wow. Heron to Tech Mauler. I don't have my backstab yet. So, guess we're just doing this. Ugh. Damn. This guy's like a real boss, alright, especially if you're tank spec. Also, I must have my heroic moment by now. I don't see it. Maybe I don't have it. Maybe because the quest that I get him isn't over? I don't know. At some point I'll get my heroic moment. And that will be handy. There you go. Blaster. Wow, the most useful thing I've ever gotten in the history of forever. Okay. I'll have to pick crafting skills too. I hate picking crafting skills. I have to keep track of what crafting skills I already have and which ones I don't have. Return to Harkin. Okay. I'll do this in a bit of an inverse way. I'm gonna teleport up to the fleet. I'm gonna grab some mods so I can stop using random trash gear. I'm just gonna shuttle back down. Whee. I know this name. I can't see him, but I know that name. How many of these names do I know? Looking around like I'm starting to remember names. Get this 200k. Let's see. Better speeders. Transport. Capital World. General. Legacy. Legacy. Capital World. Teleport. There? Here? Where? Here? And these go down. Yes. Cool. Look at my fucking inventory. Companion gifts. Just take any that this guy likes. He's my first companion. I'm gonna use quite a bit of him. Okay. Let's fill in the rest. Here's all the tank stuff I have. 25, 25, 25, 25, 33, 55, 55, 50, or 17, 17. Oh my god. I don't know if I'll ever need the blaster rifle, but The saber staff will come in handy. A lot of this crap will come in handy. 17 artifact will come in handy sooner than later. Okay, this is what I had. It's 41 endurance, advanced magenta outline, indestructible crystal. This is like a special color one. Would be better with a saber, but yeah. Technically, I haven't gotten my permanent saber yet. They actually give you one. I could bring this with me, use this on this character, I guess. Yes. I don't really care about the color. It's just that I already have it, and selling these is, I don't know, not exactly the easiest. I could look at like if it's better to sell this. I don't know if it's better. It might not be worth fucking anything anyway. From what I've seen, the crystals have gone down in price like a lot. This one is collection bound though, so I could just spit out more of them if I wanted to. Magenta, advanced magenta, outline, indestructible. Fuck. Advanced magenta outline, indestructible. Oh, sorry, never mind. These ones are worth 5 mil each. Okay, I guess I'll just sell that one. Fair. Fair. Let's get, item modification. Color crystal. Endurance. Blue. The cheapest two are blue. Okay, well, 20k. 45k. There you have it. I'll wait to sell this till I'm on my main. Just want the money to go to him. For this, we'll just bring these down here for now, I guess. Okay. So I'll start giving some gifts to the companion. Make his healing more effective.
In Teufel atraus. Meisenbammer. Honstojandan. Meisenbammer. Honstojandan. Meisenbammer. 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 Meisenbammer.
Oh my god.
Meisenbammer. Meisenbammer.
Ugh.
Meisenbammer. Meisenbammer.
Okay. Shut up now. Please. Pretty please. Alright, let's figure everything else out now. Okay, so cargo. Put this down here. Color crystal. Legacy. We're gonna end up selling this. So I'll put it here to remind myself. Otherwise, mods. Do I remember the mod count for tank? We're gonna find out.
You won't find a better bargain.
I don't even remember what mods I used, bro. I could figure it out. It'll be like an extra armoring hilt, so first, sell junk. Sell all of this. This has to be deleted. So, one hilt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 armorings. What was I using? I don't remember. Immunity, probably. The immunity or bastion, I really don't remember. Wouldn't be surprised if I used immunity. Oh wait, no, wait. Steadfast. Steadfast, that's what it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 9 of one of these. B? I think B. Looks about right. Okay.
Come back anytime.
However, I'm missing two things.
What can I get for you?
Acolyte's shield will work. I can get an Acolyte saber staff just in the meantime. Until I get the actual one that you're gonna keep. What? Okay. They come with DPS gear in them. That's funny. Ah! Excuse me. We're gonna mod this gear though. And then just wear this the whole game. Just gonna get used to seeing my character in this. Even though it will probably glitch out a lot. It's okay. It's just because it's the only thing that's like a full set that I have. So, and I already have it, so it's like, might as well. Oh, I was like, I'm missing something. What am I missing? I didn't get out the weapon yet. Okay. I'm gonna make an outfit so I'm not using a blue saber eventually. I'll have it like be white again, I guess. I'll just wait till I have the actual saber staff that I'm gonna keep using, the class one. But I will wait till I have that. Okay. So there you go. Econ everything that's Imperial Battle Ace. Thank you. I can even wear the hat, but it looks dumb, so no.
What can I get for you?
My pizza from downstairs.
Come back anytime.
Which has arrived. So, I'm gonna need to be right back and go grab that and bring that up here before we head back to, down fully. However, let me like line up. Orban and Hutta departures. There you go. Whee! Oh, hey. I collect lore objects on every character. It's fucking weird. Stoned. It's just a guild name. Stoned. Alright. Alright, go down. I will be right back. back. And I have pizza. Ah, fuck, I already went down the elevator. I forgot. I was just in an elevator, so the natural thing to do was use the elevator. That's how it worked out in my head. Okay, well, we're modded up. Ready to go. I took the wrong shuttle. Apparently we're going to Hutta. That's not correct. Yeah. Man, whoever cut this pizza did a fucking terrible job of it. The fuck is it? It's like hardly even counts as cut. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. That's gotta be the worst attempt of cutting pizza I think I've ever seen. I know that's not true, because one time I saw where they cut, but they literally just did not cut through at all, so it didn't go down to the bottom remotely. I've had that once. This is a close second though. Like, holy shit. Fleet. It actually brought me to the shuttle that I'm supposed to come up from, instead of the shuttle that I did come up from. Wow. So it doesn't check where you come from, it checks what class you are. I have to like, I'm like playing with one hand right now. So I have to like go click on the thing I want to use.
I'm telling you, Overseer, it cannot be done. I went into the tomb, I saw the shard across the chasm, but I could not get to it.
But the map, the map! Lord Zash is adamant she will not take an apprentice without the map!
I'm telling you, Lord Zash wants the impossible. No one is ever going to get that map!
Sorry I'm late, but I have the map.
The map? And the shard? Get that monster out of here this instant, and give me the map!
No, it's not possible. You wretch, you filth, you must have cheated somehow. How did you do it? How did you release the monster?
Sai galut saira, iswis us ulf bendan, ja atnam, in puidangarja.
Right. You must have cheated. You must have. You'll pay for this!
Fawn, patience. You will have your chance at this whelp, after you personally deliver this map to Lord Zash.
Eat them both, Cam.
Keep your pet at bay for just a moment, Acolyte. I would have a word with Fawn.
Lord Zash?
Yes, Fawn. Now, where's my map?
Here, Lord Zash. Right here.
You found it for me, Fawn? How wonderful.
He couldn't have found it if he tried.
Silence! Fawn will tell me what happened, won't you, Fawn? You wouldn't dare lie to me, would you? Because it would be a shame for me to discover that you lied to me. Now, one more time. Did you bring this map back from Nagasadow's tomb?
No. No, I didn't. I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hearken, you fool. In any other group for any other lord, this young man would have torn the other acolytes to shreds. What were you trying to prove? That you could outsmart me? That you knew better than me what kind of person I wanted for an apprentice? You fool. There's your pet, Harkin. Clean this mess up. Apprentice, meet me in my chambers upstairs.
As you say.
This is not the end. Without Lord Zash to save you, you're nothing. I have connections that will hunt you wherever you go.
I'm sorry it turned out this way, Harkin. I know you never liked me much, but I learned a lot from you.
What? Well, I guess it is an overseer's job to inspire his charges. Now get going, slave. I mean, apprentice.
I love this guy. You're supposed to hate him, but I love this guy. I think he's great. Alright, I have no idea where I'm going, so we're just gonna have to run around. Yeah. This way. Yes. What's that noise?
My magnificent new apprentice. Congratulations are in order, I believe.
Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
You've earned it, my apprentice. Now, I was just looking over this astonishing map you brought back, and I can tell we have a lot of work ahead of us.
Murder and mayhem await.
Patience, my apprentice. We must go about this with tact, all in good time. You must meet me on Drummond Cars. There we can talk more.
Drummond Cars. Got it.
I will meet you in my chambers in the Citadel in Cars City. There we can speak more freely of the work ahead, without the fear of unfriendly ears. This is the lightsaber I had as an apprentice. I want you to have it.
Crystal and all.
I am honored.
Excellent. I'm glad you like it. It served me well. Now,
It swapped to the lightsaber that I actually have equipped.
Drummond Cars. It's imperative
instead of the one that she gave me.
Possible.
Well, that's not good. Uh-oh.
Stop right there, slave. Darth Scotia has a message for you.
Darth.
Who is this Darth Scotia?
Darth Scotia is Lord Zash's superior, and your worst nightmare. The message is this: you will not go to Drummond Cars.
What?
Everything you've done here, everyone you've dealt with, Lord Zash included, is insignificant. Darth Scotia has eyes and ears on Korriban. He knows what your master is up to, and he is displeased, to say the least. On Korriban, Lord Zash may have her way, but on Drummond Cars, it's a different story. So you see, you have to die.
Kem, what is it you do to Force users again?
Gibai Iswis Aman Hangujins.
Tosin, is that a Deshard? Maybe this isn't such a good idea.
Coward! Fight, you fool!
You're gonna make me pick this now? Oh my god. I need another hand for this. But look at these. I can turn him into the Hulk. Edgelord. Red. He's red. That means he's stronger. I'll take that. There you go. Take out this. Move these. I'm sure the fight can wait a little bit. I have to do a thing or two. Take this out. Take this out. Take this out. Yeah. Take this out. Yeah. Okay, cool. Also, go into my items and pull out. Where is it? Where's my crystal? Oh, there it is. Alright, cool. So, put this in here. This in, this in, this in. Yep. I am still tank spec, right? Yeah, okay. Now, how does this work? I want to put this on the outfit. First, I need to have a weapon equipped. Then I go to the outfitter. Ooh, this isn't even going to work out like I'm imagining. I can make it work. I just have to add these back to the outfit. That's no problem. Oh, give me those. Pop this on, pop this on, pop this on. Yup. Cool. Re-equip. Pop this in. There you go. There you go! Puzzle's complete. Now you guys can die. But I want to eat my pizza while I kill you, so. And you're dead. Look at all this. Jesus. I started scaling. Get me down. Yeah. There you go. Oh my god. Alright, so I specifically have to take the shuttle to the fleet. I have to figure out like crafting skills too. As Daz DC VB. That is the most inspired username I've ever heard. Oh, fuck. I got distracted by the name. I went right past the objective. Ah, fuck, no. There you go. Now the shuttle. There you go. Objective complete. Whoa. Whoa. The asteroid field was a 2D PNG of a background. It had to pop in after everything else. Oh my god. And then everything else moved in the animation, except the asteroid. Alright, well. Already done mods, so. Now we just take the starting things, pick some crafting class. Group finder, because I'm gonna end up doing that, because we're gonna have to. This is... Oh, this is the correct spot. Okay, cool. So, what do I want to put on this character? I think I have a character with every gathering skill now. Yeah, I do. So I probably have all of these too. At least I'd imagine I do by this point. So what of these do I not have? I don't think I have synth weaving. I don't think I have... Hard to tell. Maybe arms tech? I don't know. Either way, it doesn't actually matter. Because I'm not going to train those things. So I could just take a bunch of gathering skills on this character. Pretty much be whatever I want. Probably going to always take slicing, scavenging. And then one of these two. That, level up. I should probably buy the level 14 mods just while I'm here. Bio or archaeology? Oh, bio. Just do archaeology on the next one. Okay. Couple things to do. I think XP still goes pretty quickly on Droman Koss, even without flashpoints. I could just start doing flashpoints. Like right now. Just start grinding. Don't know if that's necessary. I think the next planet is only like 4 levels anyway. I might not have to do that. Take these gloves out. Level 17. What are these? Oh, these are DPS. I only need the tank stuff. Put this here. I have a feeling we'll level fast enough on Droman Koss, but after that, I might need to start doing some flashpoints. So I'll go ahead and get the level 14 mods. Wherever they are, they're one more row over. What? Also, want another slice. Thank you. Repair. 9 of those. 7 of those. 1, 8 of those.
Stay alive.
Do my best, Steve. And now we continue. Hua. Ming Chu. Black Talon. Wow. Not yet, but I'm sure eventually. Because I'm gonna queue random. Check in at arrivals console. Oh my god.
Quiet, bodyguard. Save your hissing for your own kind. As for you, slave, Darth Scotia is passing. Best get out of his way.
As you say.
At least Zash taught your back to bend. Give your master a message for me. My eye is on her, and I know. Tell her that. I know what she's trying to do here on Drummond Cass. You and your master have gotten this far, but it ends here, slave. I alone have the key. Tell her that. You and your master have no future on Drummond Cass or in the Sith Order. Tell her that. Now, get out of my way.
As you say.
You know your place.
In front of a Darth? Yeah. What am I gonna do? Tell off a Darth? Not at this level, I'm not. Man, I really forget where I have this skill on consular. I moved it around a lot. Travel to Cost City. Oh, so I have to run back out to the front. Got it. It's raining. Oh, there you go. Report to Lord Sash. Alright. Fucking rain audio's cutting out there.
Destination?
Sith Sanctum, baby. How much of this pizza do I want to eat? Oh, it's pizza. As much as possible, clearly. Especially while it's fresh. Man. He's pretty far back here.
Are you acquainted with a big, ugly, half-machine Dark Lord? He had a message for you.
Damn Scotia. What business has he going behind my back, speaking to my apprentice? Trying to intimidate you, no doubt. Wretched monster. More machine than man and dangerously powerful. Ever since I arrived on Drummond Cass as an apprentice, he's made every effort to stand in my way.
Ustaiknians an parana, rahitis ni aino.
Ultimately, we cannot even begin the search for Tulakhod's ancient power with Scotia's rattling breath on our necks.
There must be something we can do.
Yes. Yes. There is something we can do. Or rather, something you can do. You are going to kill Scotia for me.
What?
I can't kill him. He's too powerful.
Exactly. That's the genius of my plan. I cannot be tied to Scotia's murder. Brazen power plays make the Dark Council nervous. But nobody will believe that a mere apprentice could defeat Scotia. It's impossible, and that's why it will work.
So what am I supposed to do?
I've begun to piece together the puzzle for Darth Scotia's destruction, but some elements have yet to fall into place. Out in the jungle, a group of slaves has recently revolted. They were working on a colossal statue that has since gone unfinished. I believe Scotia is hiding something of great importance near this statue. Get the archaeological plans to the area from one of the slaves, and contact me by holocommunicator.
In piso se waitai spila presin kretai. In pise e wanata atragata indais.
I love this class story so far. Now, I really liked the warrior one at first too. Not so much the prologue, but chapter 1. I really like the prologue of this one. We'll see how much chapter 1 holds up. So far, pretty good. But it's only just begun. Chapter 2 is Sith Warrior. It's probably the worst chapter I've ever done. It was boring as fuck. But
Destination?
is this really where we're going?
Enjoy your stay.
Really? No, it's fucking not. You stupid ass
Ready for
map.
departure.
I knew you were lying to me, piece of shit. Hick, 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 hick. Someone's trying to contact me to show me a helmet they got. I got like a PM everywhere and I realized the person's on in game. I have to go this way. Remember correctly, slave rebellion was started by Barris because I forget why. but I remember that much. I don't remember. With the side quest thrown in there, it's like The details are hard to keep in my brain. Yeah. Oh my, hey! Fucking hell. I was like, oh, look at the crates popping in. Enemies popped in right next to them, like fucking 10 feet in front of me. Woo! Okay. Collect fragmented plans from slave engineers, noirs. You're dead. Yeah. Yeah. Where's my companion? Where the fuck's my companion? Typing in chat. Where's my companion? Oh, ugh! He got spit out of the ground.
Demos in pise me ban frumest hosida fram. Demos in pise me ban frumest hosida fram.
I'm now talking to Guild about the quality of this story. Ah, fuck. Damn. Hollow comp. Let me stand somewhere safe. Beep beep boop boop. Beep beep boop boop.
Does this mean you found them? You found the archaeological plans?
Does what mean? The fact that you randomly called me out of the blue? I think it means that you hope I found them. Unless you've just been calling me the whole time and told me not to pick up until I found them.
Of course, my master.
Fantastic. I never doubted you. Now, let me see. Ah, yes. How clever. There's a chamber hidden under the Colossus itself. I bet my complete collection of Nagasado's Yavin 4 writings that you'll find what we're looking for in this chamber.
What?
Tell me how to access this chamber.
There should be a hidden entrance near the Colossus. It looks like Scotia has an entire underground base. You're looking for a tablet. The tablet is the symbol of leadership of an obscure Trandoshan cult. The lizards believe it was a gift from their deity, the Scorekeeper. Scotia stole the tablet and uses it to exert control over his Trandoshan bodyguards. Give them their relic, and Scotia's power over his bodyguards will turn to vapor.
We'll leave Scotia undefended.
Exactly. You have a sharp mind, apprentice. The plans suggest Scotia's apprentices guard this base. I don't doubt they hold the keys to acquiring the Trandoshan tablet. Best kill them all to be sure.
Inubis just nas jans, now mipan astana tods jans.
Alright. Beginning of the story, we're fucking with a Darth. Incredible. Also, I have to go back there, not this way. Stealth. Rocket. Well, that's cheating. I understand he has apprentices, but why does he have acolytes? Here's an apprentice. A Marauder apprentice in full Korriban set. Nice. Funny when you play a game enough that you start to recognize the outfits just by sight. I feel like that's harder with weapons, because like weapons are like, I don't know, smaller. It's also harder in this game because in this game everything is like scaled and moddable. So there's no like super legendary weapons you see people using. There's rarer cosmetics, I guess, but that's about it. Pizza eating complete. Apprentice. I hope his blood doesn't break the console. Is my lightsaber floating in the air next to me? No, that's not my lightsaber. Is it? No, mine's bigger. That was the other guy's. That's okay, he's dead now. Mott. Yeah. Let me turn off this bonus. A lot of bonuses, once again, are just not going to be completed because, well, I have a stealth class again. Hee 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 hee. You. Ah, we aggroed everything behind us. Ah! Why do you have acolytes? Shouldn't they be on Korriban? Open reliquary door. Knock. Level 13. The way is open. Lord Ogathu. This is a Sith Lord? Oh my god, it is. We're fighting a Sith Lord. It's the second planet. We just became an apprentice. We're fighting a Sith Lord. That's absolutely incredible. God damn. Here, you like this? Take this.
Understood and done.
Yeah, whatever you say. Relic. Oh, he's still alive. Oh my god. My lightning is matching the color of my lightsaber. I shoot white lightning. That's amazing. Alright, return. Oh wait, return. Return? Like all the way back to Droman Kos? Yes. Just teleport there. God, cracked my neck. I don't know why I acted like that hurt. I just didn't expect it. Whoa, did that thing just zoom like through me? It was weird.
Destination?
Sith Sanctum. Of course, the most important sanctum. All the running. God, you know, Barris was right here. This other chick is way in the back, bro. I thought she would be like over here on some side. No, she's just way in the back. I have mail. Wow. Incredible. There's 120 players in this instance. I guess even in big open world instances then, the max players appears to be 120 for any instance.
The Trandoshan relic.
Interesting.
Then we've both had success in our endeavors. But the Trandoshan bodyguards are only part of Scotia's defense. His greatest weakness is that he's mostly machine. The rogue Sith Lord, Grathan, is holding a cyborg expert named Dorotsek captive. He has developed a neutralizer for me, the kind that should destroy Scotia's cyborg elements. Find Dorotsek, get him to tell you where the neutralizer is, and then silence him.
Of course, my master.
Grathan's estate is in the jungle. Interrogate the scientist.
She speaks so differently depending on what dialogue option you pick. It's so weird.
And then we'll be free to pursue Tulak Horde's lost power as we please.
When you pick like a yes master option, her voice gets all deep.
I know.
Very weird. Unlock chambers. Oh my god, that is so far away. What did I do last time? Did I run out to the front and take the taxi from here? I did. Why the fuck did I do that? When I could just teleport and then run to the taxi in the front. It's cheaper. I don't know, it's faster. Oh, I guess it is kind of faster. Because when the taxi goes through the city, it's really slow. Yeah. Someone just taxied out here. Probably someone who looked at the map that led them the wrong way. Gift of Spindral. Acolyte Shinos. Apologize for sending you this message uninvited. Oh god, I'm just remembering fucking Jory from the beginning. Okay. This will only fulfill my bargain with the Hermit of the Tomb, one called Spindrel. Said I could only leave his side alive if I passed along this, his final gift to the one who will shape fates of both future and the ancient. Those were his words, his exact words. I had to be exact. Okay. I see he scared you.
Ready for departure.
It's not showing me correctly where to fucking go. It's right here.
Enjoy your stay.
I will. So far, I definitely like the Inquisitor story. It has the potential to be as good as the Sith Warrior story. So far, Inquisitor is very Sithy. Warrior is... I don't know. Not exactly the same. They give you a lot of options to not be Sithy. Oh my god. Flashpoint, Hammer Station. Okay. Just told me I was under-leveled for that. Well, shit, I guess I am. Only have one dungeon I can queue anyway. Stealth. I remember having to run around here all the time during my questing. Yeah. What's today? Thursday? Thursday. So I mean, this is a new game on the Epic Store today. It's been a while since I got an Epic Store game that I wanted to play. There's a lot of games, most I don't want to... Oh, fuck, I have this glitch? Oh, I hate this glitch. The only way to fix that glitch is to, like, restart the game. God damn it. Okay, well, it's not that breaking. It's not that bad. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. Okay. Hi!
Please, tell me Lord Zash sent you. Please, I can't stand it here any longer. I don't want to die.
Are you Grathan's cyborg expert in chains?
Yes, I am, and I got just what you need. Just what Lord Zash ordered. My finest work yet, though I don't quite see what the use of it is.
What makes you say that?
The neutralizer works by hijacking the cyber neural center, causing it to fire impulses so rapidly it overloads. Real cutting-edge tech and real expensive to develop. It'll work like a charm on a droid, but it's a one-off and too expensive for mass production.
I only need to use it once.
If you're sure of that, Lord Zash commissioned this weapon against cyborgs. The thing is, most cyborgs are only 10% machine. You need someone at least 50% machine for the neutralizer to do any real damage.
Thank you for warning me.
If you want it, take it. It's only a prototype, but I guess it'll work if there's one droid you really want to bash. It's in the lab building, can't be missed. But Grantham wouldn't let me have the power cells I need to power it. You'll need to steal those off his droids.
Goodbye. Kill him. Keep your lips sealed. I mean, I was ordered to kill him. I was ordered to silence him. She wasn't specific on how I should do that. So...
Don't say a word about this to anyone.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
We'll let our crazy German scientist go. I was about to kill him too, and I remember the exact wording of the order. It just said silence him, it didn't say kill him. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Collect power cells. Ooh, hello. I don't have my map settings on, do I? No, I don't. Yeah, no, I haven't set them up yet. Okay. Oh, I need to fix that. There you go. This whole time? Also, how many of these fucking droids have I killed? 2, and not one of them drops anything. How fucking rude. Oh, fucking one shot, bro. That's crazy. Achievement. Wow, 3 more, and I finally get 1 drop. Not as bad as old World of Warcraft quests. Those were terrible for drops, bro. I spent hours doing a side quest before, and then still didn't get the, like, 1 drop I needed. It was like, get 10 furs from wolves or something. I was there doing that quest for 4 hours, and I was just stuck at 9 out of 10. It was in the Blood Elf starter area. That quest is probably still in the game. Droid. Monocycle. This is called a monocycle, turns out. This fucking thing over here. I never had any idea what to call it. It's called a monocycle. What an interesting name. For some reason I feel like I remember my stealth button being Alt+4, not 3. But I don't know. Oh god, I've been discovered. Oh my god, what is the drop rate on this quest? Bro. It's not good, I'll tell you that much. It's certainly not a high drop rate. Finally. There we go. Ah! Without aggroing, ideally. I remember that tent. I remember that person. Yeah, she's fucked up. Elevator. Ah, it just went down. Bad face. I have to wait for the elevator. And it's back. Whee! as a person. An apprentice. Just like me. Or this iteration of me. So many different characters. At least I've seen every rotation, so there will never be just like a completely 100% new rotation. Maybe like level 80 variants of it, but never just like a completely brand new rotation that I've never dealt with. At the very least. Why is this not marked on my fucking minimap? Because all of my map filters reset. Because of course they did. Unless you need to set it once on an exterior and once on an interior. Yes. Getting a lot of these, huh? Okay. I hear rain in real life? I think I do. I think I hear rain in real life. Woo! Good timing. I really don't remember what button I had for stealth. I really don't. I need to compare a few more buttons on my consoler. I could have sworn I'm like my muscle memory is telling me it's Alt plus 4. Alt F4. Alt plus 4. Not Alt plus 3. I have an idea what Alt plus 3 became, if that's the case. Cyber neutralizer. Oh, I can scavenge this. Gimme! Thank you. Return to Zash. We will teleport. Apprentice. Rinalda. Whoa. Man just made a noise as he appeared. We're about to level up. That'll put me in my new mods. What?
Ready for departure.
Rewonda. You have a full set, don't you? Ah, it's like a mixture. But it's really bad gear. That's like the main glue that holds it together, is that it's really bad. Not the only one wearing a set like that. Look at this guy. Doing the same thing. Zash.
Not a moment too soon, apprentice. Tell me we were successful. Tell me you have the tech we need to destroy Scotia.
I have the prototype.
Fantastic. Magnificent. Perfect. Then the time to do the deed is now. Scotia is in his chambers as we speak. Be ready. Even with the power you have over him, he will be a frightful sight. Set your nerves of cortosis. Turn your fear into hatred. Remember, Scotia stands between us and glory.
I don't see how you plan to make this work.
The relic you found under the Colossus is the key to Scotia's power over his Trandoshan bodyguards. Go to Scotia's chambers and show them the relic. The Trandoshans should stand down, or attack him or something. The confusion should be enough. This is the first step.
Then I use the anti-cyborg prototype to disable him, right?
Exactly. With the bodyguards gone, you can get close enough to Scotia to use the prototype you stole from Grathans. But be mindful. Scotia may be more machine than man, but he's no weakling in the Force. Killing him will still be a challenge.
Do you really think I'm ready for this?
Of course. You ravaged 4 tombs on Korriban and tamed a Deshard. What's a crippled Dark Lord to you? Oh, I wish I could be there to see the contortions on Scotia's malformed face when you destroy him. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm due to make an appearance at a party in the Nexus Room Cantina. Meet me there when you're done.
Are you due to make an appearance there so that you have an alibi to you not being there? Because I feel like that's what it is. I have a good feeling that that's why you're going there. And we're level 14, which means new mods. Also, the sound of things flying over my head is broken, just like on Ord Mantell, and playing in a loop while I'm in an interior, just like Ord Mantell. That's fun. My favorite. When I was on Ord Mantell, I remember I said I wish it was like this everywhere. Everywhere. Yep. Still going. Nicely.
Shall I instruct you?
No. Darth Scotia's chambers, really? Right over here. Alright.
I see. Nothing yet. What makes this slave so bold as to enter my chambers? Tell me, slave, are you insane, or do you have a death wish?
My master wants you dead, and I must comply.
Skisk. Kill her.
I'm your master now.
Clever. Zash must have stayed up many a night to think of that one. I suppose you'll be sending my bodyguards away now, or maybe you'll order them to kill me.
It should at least be entertaining. Tear him to pieces.
They're just gonna die, but... Shrug. He tried to run.
You shouldn't have done that. The bodyguards, they're nothing. Show. But you subverted my authority, took my slaves from me, and that makes me angry. And killing you will be over too soon. No. I think you're going to have to suffer first.
God damn, look at his fucking stats. He's champion level enemy. Oh yeah, I also have this. He's been severely weakened. Now's the time to strike. Yeah, he takes more damage, I think. Not that I was having trouble without using it. I could have done that even without weakening him.
Did you... Zash! Zash! You've killed me!
Don't blame Zash. This is all me.
Mindless. You don't know what Zash can do. Think of how many years she must have spent plotting my death. She will kill you, just like she's killed me.
I killed you, not Zash.
It's true. I'm the one that did it. Stop giving credit to someone else. I did everything. So unappreciative. I think if you killed someone, they would at least give you the credit you deserve. You would think.
Ready for departure.
Apparently not. It's unfortunate. Alright, Cantina. I think this actually scales up to level 17, this planet. I'm level 14. Probably starting to out-level me at this point. It's not that bad. Dialogue.
Selon se carikai. In piso se waitai spila presin kretai. In pise e wanata atragata injais.
By the time we are done, you will have fed to excess.
Anims jai fragibans. Imbate sunjas. Puijangardos wai parpana.
Okay.
That
That was some XP. Yeah. Saw that going down. I was like, I need a boost. Thankfully, this outfit has not been glitching out in cutscenes like the other one does.
Well, when I'd heard she'd taken up with a Mandalorian, I was scandalized. Just scandalized.
A Mandalorian? Does nobody value Sith blood these days?
I know. Don't you think so, Zash?
The places amins why heis fools. Gawantida seek from Tauhans.
I'm sorry. Will you excuse me? I need to have a quick chat with my apprentice.
If you must. Now, as I was saying.
Thank the Emperor you've arrived. It doesn't matter how much one drinks. These parties are just dull. I hope you've come to cheer me up.
I have dismantled the machine.
He's dead then? Excellent. You have performed magnificently, apprentice.
Yeah.
None of this would have been possible
I
without
killed
you.
Darth on my second planet as an apprentice. That's crazy.
Thanaton, I'm honored.
Don't let me interrupt you.
Don't go anywhere just yet, apprentice. This call won't take long, and I have some further instructions for you. As I said, my lord, I'm honored, but why call me?
You have nerve, Zash. Nerve. But I thought you were smarter.
With all respect, Darth Thanaton, I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play ignorant with me, Zash. Scotia's dead, and you killed him.
Scotia? Dead? Oh, that's the first I've heard of it. When did this happen?
Just now, Zash, and you know it. What did you expect to gain? His position? His title? You know it doesn't work that way. Where's your discretion?
Discretion? I've been at this party for ages. I may have had a little much to drink, but I'm fairly certain I haven't murdered anyone. Though I have always fancied Scotia's chambers. So much more shelf space.
Zash, I don't want to have this conversation by hollow. Report to my chambers immediately.
Yes, Darth Thanaton. It'll be my pleasure.
Are we in trouble?
Give me time to talk to Thanaton and then meet me in Darth Scotia's chambers. And don't worry, you've played your part, now it's time for me to play mine. We did it, apprentice.
Okay. Wayside. That's funny when I look at, like, people leveling. You can tell who a newer player is because they're just wearing the gear that they're picking up. With, like, just no cosmetics. And compare that to my, like, just outfitted. Like a cash shop outfit. Go to Scotia's former chambers. 8. Former.
Ready for departure.
The objective this week to kill champion, like, PvP guard enemies, I'm realizing. I'm starting to realize something about that task. That's probably what those players were doing the time that I saw a bunch of players in, like, Tatooine killing enemies outside of, like, the opposite factions. Place.
There she is. It's Lord Zash's apprentice. Surely she knows.
You wouldn't tell us if she did.
Warpine's Brigan Iswis Buidan.
Still, it doesn't hurt to ask, does it?
Colonel, let it rest.
I will not let it rest. Everyone knows Lord Zash was at the party when Scotia was killed, and yet everyone knows she killed him. She somehow devised a way of being in 2 places at once. If I let it rest, we'll all be dead.
Don't be silly. I'm the one who killed Scotia.
Now you're the one who's being silly.
I wouldn't underestimate her, Colonel. She looks dangerous enough to me.
But a Dark Lord of the Sith? She's only an apprentice, Calaveras. Please, you must tell me. How did Zash kill Darth Scotia?
How many times do I have to say it? It was me, 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 me.
Clearly she's not going to tell you, Colonel. Let it rest.
Fine then, fine. But I'm warning you, Calaveras. Lord Zash is becoming too powerful too quickly. Since when has anyone in the history of the Sith committed a murder so brazenly, yet made it appear that she was somewhere else the entire time? It's enough to wake the Emperor, I tell you.
Well, the Emperor is awake. He's just in the voice.
Perfect timing, apprentice. I just met with that insufferable Thanaton, and I have good news.
How did your meeting go?
You would have been proud of me. I went into a reprimand, but I emerged a Darth.
Oh.
You've certainly earned it.
I did more than you realize. Nevertheless, what's important is that we are finally free to act. Remember the map you found on Korriban that pointed us to the power of Tulak Horde? The first piece of that artifact, that power, is here on Drummond Cast. This piece is in the deepest chamber of the Dark Temple. Scotia always hoarded the key to the chamber like a Hutt hoards his credits. Now I have Scotia's title, his chambers, his research, and his key. He always said I would enter the Dark Temple over his rusting corpse. However, I won't be the one to go into the Dark Temple. You will.
Why are her shoulder pads so fucking metal and gigantic?
It will be my pleasure.
Before I went to Korriban to choose an apprentice, a furious apparition awakened in the Dark Temple, implacable in its anger, murdering all who trespassed on the innermost chamber. But I had a dream. An apprentice of low origin humbled himself, or herself as it happened, before the apparition, pacifying it. That's why you and your peers were chosen.
Wait, you want me to bow to this apparition?
You must go into the temple and face the apparition. And when you do, I believe that your humility will be the key. Still, I want you to know, I'm not certain you're the one from my dream. I fear I may be sending you to your death.
Don't worry about me, Master.
You're right. You retrieved the holocron from Korriban when no one else could. If that's not proof of your destiny, I don't know what is. Tulakhold's power awaits us both. We must not lose sight of this goal. Use this glyph to enter the innermost chamber of the Dark Temple. Humble yourself before the apparition, and bring back the piece of the artifact.
Sai galut saira, iswis us ulf undan, ja atnam, in puidangarja.
The white line on his skin is very low poly. Not a bad fucking robe outfit, bro. Not bad. But you need to do Planet Story to get the whole set. I don't feel like doing that. It's not worth it in my brain. Maybe one day. I don't know. I could set it aside. Also the Korriban one, but I already got rid of that. I don't think the Korriban one was quite this, like, edgy looking. No, it wasn't. I saw it. Yeah, I remember what it was. It had, like, the little robe things going over it. Yeah. This is what it looks like. I mean, that's not bad. It's still not bad. Pretty cool. Might just throw it in cargo just in case. Like one of the only ones where I look at it, I'm like, oh, it fits this character, except I'm missing the other things for it. I'll just stow it for the time being. Open the chamber door. Okay, we have a long fucking drive. Also, I accidentally paid for an extra stop again. Oh well. That's fine. Really is a long drive. The capital planet is like so full. Dirty Joe the Wicked. What an interesting name. Alright. Moving along. Was never a big fan of this place. Oh, right, I saw that bug. Can't look around. Ugh. How did I not just aggro? What the fuck? I'm impressed. What? There are so many things to gather around me since I just have, like, entirely gathering skills. There's too many. I don't even want to interact with them. Whoa.
Please use all products only as intended.
What is the level of things here? I'm not level scaling yet, but this is the end of an area. Apparently the quest is level 15. The enemy is level 15. Alright, I mean, that's still in a killable distance, so... Especially with proper mods. Could be worse. What was that? Oh my god. They didn't place this correctly. I was like, I thought I could see through the statue for a second. I can see through the statue. That is so BioWare. Not even so BioWare, it's like just so SOTOR. But it's also so BioWare. For this game, anyway. Because if you include Anthem and Andromeda, it's so BioWare. But those were the other BioWare studio. What does this one do? Dragon Age. Dragon Age and SOTOR. Oh, didn't need to go this way. We're going this way. Bougez-moi. Coming to. I've seen this hallway. This memorable little hallway. Oh my. So much for that guard, huh? Oh god. Ow. This is fun.
Yes. I have been waiting for you. I felt your movements in the Force, and they stirred me from my nightmare. I am still too weak to leave, but I knew if I made myself enough of a nuisance, you would eventually come. The Sith throw flesh endlessly at what they cannot control. And here you are, blood of my blood. Here you are.
What are you talking about?
You don't know me. Has our family fallen so far that the daughter of my daughters does not know the name of Calic, the name so long revered in the annals of the Sith? You are my descendant. By how many generations, I do not know. But know this. Your strength in the Force has awakened me from my stupor.
What do you mean, I awakened you?
When the weaklings of this planet trespassed my tomb, I rose, resuming my former life. This temple became my kingdom, and I was once more a Lord of the Sith. But when you first grasped the hilt of your lightsaber, I knew my hour had come and gone.
It just went through my leg.
Strength, not mine, would return our family to glory.
I'm going to return our family to glory?
Our family was torn from greatness, crushed by the treachery of another, a man named Tulak Hord.
I places amins why heis fools. Gawantida seek from Tauhans.
Ha! Your master is dead, beast. You serve the child of Kalik now. Flesh of my flesh, you should teach your servant to obey.
Do not interrupt again, or there will be no feeding for you for a long time.
Taupain aipain, karahita pawarp.
Good. You must not take obedience for granted. In restoring our bloodline to glory, you must not make the same mistake. Treachery is the Sith's endless game. You must win it.
Don't worry about me.
Beware your master. Beware your apprentice. Never be taken by surprise. Do these things, and you will be unstoppable. But you have not come to see me. You have come for the artifact I managed to wrest from Tulak Hord before he died.
I have?
Take the artifact, but be careful. I know not what it does. Only that betrayal follows it everywhere.
Like betrayal by a master?
I'll use caution.
I hunger for the day when our power will be restored. We will meet again.
Interesting series of animations. Holocom.
Apprentice, do you have the artifact yet?
What do you think?
Of course. Brilliant. Magnificent. Hurry back to Scotia's, I mean, my chambers. I cannot wait to see this artifact. And I have a surprise for you.
She's gonna kill me.
What kind of surprise?
Trust me, you'll love it. Now
She's gonna
hurry
kill
back
me.
with the artifact. I can't wait.
She's gonna kill me. She's gonna surprise me by killing me. It's like the fucking Barris plotline, but on crack. It's going so fast. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna die. Well. Where's my heroic moment? I still don't have it. Is that level 15? Might be 15. I'm still not level 15 yet. I just don't have it.
Ready for departure.
Probably level 15. It's weird since you get your companion by level 10. You'd think it was 10. Apprentice Murder Force. That's a nice name. Murder Force. A force of murder. Hey, now her chambers are right next to Barris's, technically. No wonder she likes this chamber. It's more like Barris's now. 2 for Darths and 2 for Lords?
Fantastic.
Is that what this
Apprentice.
has?
You're just in time for my surprise. Since you left for the Dark Temple, I've been reading and reading and reading. Scotia's chambers are a treasure trove of research. Now, who would have thought a man like that had such a curious intellect? It almost makes me regret that we had to kill him. But let me see this wonderful artifact you found.
It's right here. Have it.
Excellent. Magnificent. It all begins here, apprentice. But tell me, how did you manage to pacify the apparition?
Not sure, but he hates you.
Apparently, he was my ancestor.
Remarkable. A slave's lost ancestor turns up in the Dark Temple, and I sense your incredible destiny doesn't stop there. I've been studying Tulak Horde's artifacts closely for some time, and one glance at this one you've brought back confirms everything I've suspected. These artifacts will change everything, apprentice. You especially. They will make you more powerful than you could imagine. I have foreseen it.
What do the artifacts do exactly?
This artifact is one of 5 that together describe a peculiar ritual used by the great Tulak Horde when he conquered the Drummond system. Until I have all the artifacts, I cannot understand the full nature of the ritual, but I have foreseen that you alone will wield the ritual's power. The artifacts are scattered across the galaxy, some hidden by Tulak Horde himself, and some wrenched from his hands by betrayers. Documents and Scotia's effects point to Balmora and Nar Shaddaa, but I will need to do more research to locate the other 2.
I feel like your slave. I want to pick that one. That's so funny.
It seems I'm always stuck serving others.
Nonsense. You are doing this for yourself.
That wasn't as funny as it was
I
written.
have foreseen the power you will gain.
Not nearly as funny.
First, I believe I mentioned a surprise earlier. If you're going
Oh, it's
to
a
find
ship.
these artifacts, you'll need a ship, and so I have ordered you one. All you need to do is pick it up.
Ordered?
For me? You're too kind.
Yes, you've earned it. You'll find your ship at the spaceport. Then the galaxy is yours to explore. Don't forget to contact me when you reach each planet for more information on the artifacts' locations. Good luck and good hunting.
Ababarna habens, Glaubena, ni in usakwai, usiterens apipao.
Okay. Level 15. Yep, there's heroic moment, alright. Pretty sure that goes there, yeah. Hey, I finally have this ability. I had this on the first planet as a consular, bro. Took me this long to get it now. Recklessness. Let's go somewhere over here. Don't remember where exactly, but I know it's somewhere over here. Go to the Sith Inquisitor hangar. Oh god, that's all the way back over there. Actually, I can make this faster. Sort of. Kind of. A little bit. Basically. I'm on the planet, I haven't even been to the spaceport. That's great. Sovereign Scrub. The fucking names that players of video games come up with, man. Incredible.
Ready for departure.
Get me the fuck out of here. I still think that fucking shield placement is so weird. Literally blocks a speeder's path. I guess that's kind of the point, because it's also like a beast's path. Alright. Also... 25 for the next mount. Speed perk. Field respect? Sure. This? Sure. Oh, I got something. Nothing important, but something. Alright, show me my ship. And the fucking gate is blocked. How rude. Yeah, that doesn't glitch out, surprisingly. Not like the other one. I was hoping it was going to be something that wasn't a Fury Interceptor, considering I already have one on the other character. When I've seen it before in the map, it looks like everyone got a different one. But I guess there's only 2. Well, 4 total, I guess. The one that I call the consular ship is actually probably the Jedi ship. So this is the Sith one. The agent one is probably also going to go to the bounty hunter. How do you order an Imperial Fury Interceptor? This is like a government official telling someone, I ordered you an F-16 or an F-35. Like, how do you do that? It's fucking weird. Oh my god, the general chat was going crazy.
Greetings. I am 2VR8, factotum droid for this vessel. You must be my new master. Gentle, kind new master.
General chat was just going crazy. I'm like scrolling up in the general chat. It's insane. Okay. I found the troublemaker though.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What's your function aboard my ship?
I am programmed for a wide array of tasks, including but not limited to meal preparation, ship maintenance, janitorial duty, and etiquette. Welcome aboard this Fury-class Imperial Interceptor, a versatile craft combining a starfighter's maneuverability with armament to rival larger military vessels. You'll find all of the standard amenities, including your own private captain's locker for storing valuables. The astrogation console contains a constantly updated map of the known galaxy. Interstellar communications are accessed via the ship's holoterminal. Priority alerts that you may find useful are available from the Imperial HoloNet console. Lastly, the ship's intercom will inform your crew that you wish to issue new orders. Any questions, Master?
Nah.
I have a mission to complete. Time to see what this ship can do.
Thank goodness you aren't deactivating me. I mean, good luck. I regret I am unable to offer you combat support, Master. Frankly,
it's so crazy to go back far enough in graphics where hair is just like a texture, hair detail. It's just a texture, and that's it.
I function to serve you.
By like 2015, hair became so much more complicated in video games.
The proper astrogation coordinates and activate the engines.
Look, I'm getting introduced to VR chat. Alright, cool, we got to the ship. Nice. I think that's a good place to call it for the day. Yeah, I've been going for over 8 hours. I finished Trooper Story. I did the starting planet and the capital world for this class. I did all my Galactic Seasons objectives that I needed to go out of my way to do. I feel like there was more, maybe, I don't know, maybe that was it. Either way, I did quite a bit. I'm quite happy with it. So, I'm going to call this here for today. Tomorrow I'm gonna edit, and then I have to go shopping. And then Saturday, I'm thinking, I already scheduled it, I think. I will stream more of this. We're gonna be progressing this story. And then Monday, I might do more of this story as well. We'll see. I'll figure that part out. I might even just move the Saturday one to Monday, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Just put notify me on the other stream and you'll see. I want to have, like, I don't know, like a streaming binge next week. Plus, the mercenary event's going to be around next week, and that's exciting. Well, that doesn't take particularly long. Maybe, especially on if I did it on multiple characters, but that event is like, it's super quick to do one mission, and it gives so much rep. But I guess we'll see when we get to it. Either way, that's it for now. So, thank you for watching, and have a good night.